love has got you feeling too much, it's feeling too much for you, then all my love is gonna dance with someone that shows love, not you. Just dance. If all my love has got you feeling too much, it's feeling too much for you, then all my love is gonna dance with someone that shows love, not you. Just dance. If all my love has got you feeling too much, it's feeling too much for you, then all my love is gonna dance with someone that shows love, not you.
Good evening, chat. Welcome to the stream. Do I have everything sorted? I think I do. Okay, sounds good. Welcome on in. Definitely back for some... Oh, there we go. Fix that. And definitely back for some Battle Brothers. Love to see the Reforged back up. A little bit hardened, a little bit good. We had to update a little bit. I didn't read the patch notes. I know. Surprise, surprise. But it's good to see you all. Something changed. It didn't seem like it was a major patch. But hopefully I didn't miss anything important. Hopefully. Let's sort out that camera. There we go. Yeah. Is that better? It's a little bit better. My angles are horrible these days. I gotta sort it out better. Non-American stream. Gotta love the weekend. Hey, that works. It works. Hopefully you're getting some good sleep though, Cynical. But welcome on in. And yeah, non-American stream. Definitely good. And the kitty as well. I think he ditched me earlier. Yeah, he was being cute, but then he went away to go downstairs. He might be back later, though. Potentially. Let's see. Back to day 45. With good money. We need to save another 1,000 for the renown. Party size is fine. We did ditch the south a little bit to hang out in the north. Let's hope we can get some money and some good experience. We're keen on the bros. The throw stagger build's coming along. Some of the builds are doing quite well. We just need a little bit more leveling. And I guess the gear's okay-ish. I just don't have many backliners. That's the thing. I think I'm okay with that for the most part. Yeah. But we have to remember things like the parry, of course. Of course. We slay some beasts today? We'll slay some beasts as long as I don't have to parry them. That's the trick. We don't want to parry beasts, and I don't want to forget that, or else people will die. So, if we do have to slay them, it'll hopefully be during the daytime. But in the north, barbarians usually like to have beasts on them as well, so we'll see what happens. But welcome, welcome. And bingo card is ready to go. And everything else should be good.
Hey, Snow, guess what? There's a spin here. For real, my guy. I don't know what will happen. Sheesh, on God.
Chat is speedy today, aren't you? Okay. Keen for the spins. Lindworth. Don't waste. I'll make you do that, and then I'll see how you do it, and we'll follow suit. Sounds like a plan. I'll be on board with it. Alright, we'll spin it up and see what happens. Okay, minus bad traits, not bad. What do we have that's bad currently? I don't think we have many. Not many. Oh, we do have the cocky on Wingate. That's right. We did want to fix that. Greedy's not so bad. Tiny, it's not so bad for Starforged. But no, the cocky's the biggest one. Rocks, I appreciate it.
Debug mode on.
But cocky will be our best choice to fix. Losing your runs to unholds on easy mode? Oh dear. Oh dear. Unholds are very weak to high damage, like cleavers and arrows. Bring nets, my man. If you're wanting to fight unholds, bring nets. Remove the bad streamer trait. That one's stuck for eternity, okay, man? Never gonna change. You have 30 to 40 hours, so I'm bad. Can't net unholds? That's okay. You can't net unholds in Reforged? Oh, you've played 30 to 40 hours and you're playing Reforged? Oh, dear. I hope that works out, and I hope that's not too bad for you. We can't net unholds in Reforged. Eesh. Gonna have to worry about that, then. Then the strategy would be... I mean, you'd want to fatigue it, overwhelm him, use a good tank. High damage, focus target. Archers are nice. Yeah, it's trickier in Reforged. Definitely trickier in Reforged. Drive up Brigands for 2.3. We were considering this last week, and Future Snow is confused at past Snow at what he was doing. But I think, well, because we're fully healed, we could probably get some money out of this. despite some encumbrance, and despite my inventory being horrible, let's quickly sleep off the night and see if we can do this fight. Hey, Tyler, welcome on in. Good luck. I appreciate it. Let's hope we have some. And I'm sure that helps, my man. Thank you. 1 win and around 10 losses. Against Unholds? That is unfortunate to hear, but hey, at least you got 1 win to learn from that one. Overwhelm was great for Unholds? Yeah, you just have to be fast. Luckily, I think we've got a decent number of fast bros here that could do said Overwhelm strategy. If I had more Overwhelms, I mean, we've got the Overwhelm Bow. Dagger Overwhelm for Dennis. Not as many Overwhelms as I was expecting, but 2 is alright. Yeah. And you're doubly running farmed them? Nice. Oh, campaigns. Sorry, my man. I misread that. 6E's, full house, man. Congrats on the 5 streak. Welcome on in. Sirach, good to see you as well. And Panini, welcome on in. We can't get better? That's good to hear, man. And he came at the start of the stream. Perfect timing. Plenty of stream to get through. And free wood. Well, cheap wood, which is good enough. And expensive tools, which sucks. Oh. Well, cheap meds is very tempting. Okay, 150 supplies at most. So I'll grab 2. Grab a food. Yes, we are very hungry, boys. We'll grab a piece of food. Oh, and I wanted to empty my inventory. What are we selling at? 19. That's pretty good. Let's clean up this inventory. We got a lot of garbage in here. I'm an idiot. It's not selling at 19. I keep forgetting. Reforged Hardened is old wooden shields. They're selling at 13. Ew. Okay, let me get rid of the garbage that doesn't actually give me money, and then I have more space. I completely forgot. GB, welcome on in, man. Good to see you. Hope you've been well. Thanks for the tier 1 gifted to Panini. Manuel, much appreciated, man. Welcome, welcome. Now, I gotta get rid of this trash, or else my inventory's gonna be a bit too full. Probably those 2, probably those 3, probably a couple of those. And then we can go fight. What is it we're fighting? Brigands. No, no, nope. There's more stuff I can sell. I've got too much trash in this inventory. Keep the food. Sell the bow, maybe? Sell the pitchfork. Yeah, that should be fine. Okay, with 63 spaces, we should be okay. Let's go take the fight. It's going to be 3 stars. It's going to be a bit tricky, but hopefully it pays well in terms of loot as well. We are bad on tools, so we'll have to go after this fight to the castle. And maybe go shopping. Unused fame is lonely. I know, it's nice. It's a big hitter, but the fatigue on that thing, man. It'd be nice to use it. It would be. Our Cleaver Man, Starforged, just does not have the fatigue. There's a Swordmaster. Are you actually kidding me? It's day 46, and you're giving me a 3-star Brigand quest with a Swordmaster in it. Oh, that's not freaking good. How many nets do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna need that flash pot. Wingate. That grenade's gonna save our ass. No, I don't think I can use the battle whip, but I'll take it just in case. Oh, that is concerning. I asked for 3 stars. I didn't ask for 3 stars, I asked for a good price. And unfortunately, a good price comes with a lot of difficulty. That is a concern. few marksmen and hunters as well. During the day? Bear is not an expert hunter, neither is Geo. I want to go during the night. I have to wait for night on this. I can't fight that during the day. Use the beer? Oh, as in, like, food? Oh, to eat it. Yeah, I could do that. Right? No, it's not Legends. No, you can't eat the food. Swatch the archer with melee? Yeah, that makes sense. He's got 67, 66. At night, he'd be pretty useless. But, I mean, it's only minus 10% per tile. So, I mean, he could be okay, but yeah, maybe the halberd's better. Maybe. Geo's still okay at throwing javelins, though. But do I give him the pole hammer for when he runs out? Opportunism doesn't give you... Oh, we don't have it anyways. It's not the extra 5, 10, 15. 19's alright. GB, the tier 1 gifted to Bear. Thank you, man. So kind of you sniping some viewers there. Appreciate the support. Thank you, man. Unlike you did a Kraken, of course, when chat spawns it.
Here comes the money.
Last Swordmaster encountered White Meat? Yeah, Swordmasters are freaking horrible, dude. Don't waste. Thanks for the spin as well to try and buff us up before the fight. Appreciate it. Ooh, stop, stop. Ooh, that's big. Perk point is huge, my guy. Unless they're on my team, exactly, exactly. Best hunter I know, Bear. I know. You are the best hunter I know, which is why I'm giving you a melee weapon. Hey, Moha, good to see you, man. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Spedum has... What's the accuracy on Spedum again? Oh, yeah, it doesn't count. It's just the reach. The reach is a lie. I think the polehammer's better. It's still a reach of 6. Okay. We'll have to drop the shield if we want to switch to the polehammer, but we can't switch an attack anyway, so you may as well do that. Or we drop like a javelins and something. We drop the javelins and then equip the polehammer. So...
You better not be doing a spin when I specifically said not to, chat. I swear I'll turn this stream around.
Another spin is great. Don't waste. Who did you want to buff, my guy? I don't remember if you were in the party. No, but who did you want to give out your lovely perk point to? Don't remember which bro needs it. We have the anti-fodder, which you were supporting, I think, a little while ago, if my memory serves correctly. Who actually needs this, though? I mean, Malthus could use a defense... No, I think I already sorted Malthus earlier. He should be fine. Kitten, maybe? Kitten already gets the Rising Star, so that's fine. Kitten's also really close to a level. 30 XP off, really? Damn. Van Neven with the Hammer Shield. Sword Staff build's doing okay. Pocket Sand Tank, I don't know what to do with him. I worry about Dennis. Sword Everybody don't think he needs it? That's true. Raw Man with the Spear Shield build. Duelist does technically work with shields. Huh. Maybe Raw Man needs it. He's got a few defensives he wants. Definitely will flesh out the build defensively as a Spear Shield. Wingate with the Spear Duelist as well could be nice. Buffing the Spear Boy. Bear looks like he's doing fine. Maybe could use a Nimble for the perk. The perk would give him Student to get past. Silly Student. Geo's looking pretty okay. Not too stressed about his build. And Manon with the Hybrid Flail Throw. Oh yeah, that's the newer build. Maybe like fast adaptation or something. I'm not sure, man. When in doubt, buff Cake. That always works. Starforged with the slashing build. He's got combo, but it doesn't seem like that's going to be useful. No. Vigorous 2 tiles is 2, 4. 4+4. No, I don't need Vigorous Assault. I think get a defensive for Starforge could be my choice this time? You're too kind, man. You're too kind. It's a tough choice. It certainly is. Because I see a few bros that could use a little bit of a boost. I'm leaning towards the Spear Boys because I feel like they could use the boost this, like, right now, and maybe later on I could figure out if these guys need it. Because their builds seem convoluted, but fine in the later levels. So, let's give it to... Oh, wait, I can't go parry right now, can I? It's only 4. Yuck. So, Wingate probably doesn't care about this... Let's give it to Rawman. Yeah, Rawman will get the benefit from now.
Debug mode on.
Yeah. I mean, I'm tempted to give it to Wingate, Galahad. I am very tempted, but right now, he doesn't need it. It's not going to help in this fight. And Rawman will definitely benefit from an underdog this early. Alright, let's do it.
Debug mode on.
Underdog is nice. And then that also builds into some nicer stuff. Alright, thank you, man. You're too kind. And then also we got a spin from Frodine. What do we got? Almost back to back. We'll take a level up. We'll happily take a level up. Who is the furthest from leveling? There's a couple. Honkino's fairly far away. Malthus is fairly far away. Snowchat is kind of far away from a level up. Dennis, I guess. Bear with the ranged. Manon's a bit far away. Yeah, it's a tricky choice, Frodine. I'll see who the furthest exactly is. So 5-4, 5-3. I think it's Malthus. At 5-3. Yeah, it's Malthus. He's the furthest.
Debug mode on.
So not the guy who's 3 XP off, surprisingly, Frodine? I think you're right. But let's go for the level up. There we go. Thank you so much, man. Too kind.
Debug mode off.
+3, +2, +3? Because Malthus is going parry, which means he needs range defense. But he also would like fatigue. But that 2 is a good roll. So 3, 2, 3 seems correct. Yeah. Don't distract me. I don't want to forget the parry this time. Okay, so now he's really sorted. 30. 25 extra melee defense against weapon attacks. That's crazy. Okay, and then with the perk, we don't need to go combo just yet. Unless we do.
Here comes the money.
Here we go.
I think we go Headhunter first. Because there's no point in combo without Headhunter. Headhunter's the better choice first. Combo we get last. Too many spins. Bear, you're too kind. What did I have for lunch? Something good? I had chicken and chips from the deep fryer. I didn't cook much this week because my last week's cooking carried over a bit, plus the extra things we had in the fridge. So I'm going to have to cook tomorrow, I think. Unless I think I have a little bit more of the deep fry left. I might have to cook Monday. But, don't tell anyone, but I'm trying to cook a buttered chicken. Should be nice. Made homemade pierogies recently, lots of work. I love making pierogies. I don't make them the right way, and people will be horrified at how I make pierogies. And I haven't made them in a while. But I love pierogies when I make them my way. Let's go for the spin. Thank you, Bear. Appreciate it. Was it a new game that came out yesterday where you survive by cloning yourself? No, I've not heard of that one, Balkan. 1,000 crowns! Ooh, that gives us our, ambition, almost.
Debug mode on.
Thank you very much.
Debug mode
Appreciate it.
off.
Buttered chicken, exactly. Exactly, it's the butter of the chicken. It's called the Altars? That sounds interesting. You guys are really trying to distract me, aren't you? I blame you guys, every single time. The Altars Steam. Came out just yesterday, 13th of June. You are correct. Emotional sci-fi game. Oh, great. I have to use my emotions? Ugh. Emotional sci-fi game with a unique blend of survival adventure, base building elements. That is definitely like an XCOM base building. Sole survivor of an ill-fated space expedition. Then how does he have friends? I'm assuming because you said cloning. So wait a minute. Is this just Oxygen Not Included, but with more graphics? This looks like Oxygen Not Included with more graphics. Yeah. Yeah, you're in a 3D-ish world. At least it seems like there's 3D elements to it. Yeah, there's 3D elements to it. And then you have to clone each other, which is what you do in Oxygen Not Included. Yeah, I think I've seen a game like this before. Oh, wait, your base is mobile. Oh, that's actually kind of cool. I thought this was just a base. It's an actual wheel. That's actually pretty cool. Yeah, like Stranded? No, Death Stranding is what I was thinking. Yeah, something like that. Typical Stranded food you encounter since moving from Canada, and since we're sincerely surprised by it. Sincerely surprised. Typical Australian food. Meat pies and sausage rolls are very typical Australian food. I was surprised at it first. And I don't like sausage rolls, but I do love the meat pies. Battle Buys is on sale? Oh my goodness. We should try and check it out, Spectral. More stuff on the base, more expensive it gets to move. I guess that makes sense. It does. That's a cool thing, though. Prawns? I mean, prawns aren't weird, except it's weird how Australians eat them. They eat them cold. It doesn't make sense, I'm going to tell you. But it's just how they do it. Yep, prawns on ice is just it's an Australian thing. I don't know why they do it. I mean, they're cooked prawns. They, like, just eat them cold. I don't know why. It's like prawn salad, but, like, they'll have them with the dip, or they'll have them with, like, side bits. They won't really put that into it. It'll be more like this. I know, you guys are trying to go
You
for
better not
food
be doing a
bingo.
spin when I
It's too
specifically
easy.
said not to, chat. I swear I'll turn this stream around.
I hate you all. Goodness me, chat. Is lasagna a category of meat pies? I mean, if you want to food science it, potentially. Oh, I minimized the bingo by accident. There we go, I was meant to minimize that one. GB, thanks for the spin, man. Let's see what we get. Yeah. How does B1 work on the bingo? I'll double check. Oh, good doggo dies. Oh, B3? Surprise leader in quest? Oh, that's when the event comes up when you're on a quest and it says, oh my goodness, there's an extra leader. Oh my god, GB. No freaking way. Well, speaking of Battle Brothers that you have to find some people to buy BB for, you bought yourself a famed item, my good guy. What are you after? Holy crap. First spin in a while and he already has the luck saved up. Crazy. Alright, what you after? Weapon is usually pretty common. I guess an armor would be pretty nice, too, for the team. Probably one of those two I'd lean towards. Just try for 2 more spin clones before this fight. You guys have to stop doing that. I want to go into this fight. I mean, I don't want to go in this fight, but I need to go into this fight. Goodness me. That's true, GB. That's very true. If you're not hitting anything, the weapon doesn't do anything. So armor makes a lot of sense.
Debug mode on.
Oh, they're a bit heavy. Oh, the 21's not bad. 21 for 271's a really good armor. It's more medium base. Do I have people with medium? I mean, Malthus might go medium. Same thing. Oh no, Kitten's going light. Who's going straight medium? Rahman's going heavy. And Wingate is... Good question. Oh, Starforge is going full medium. Yeah, I like that 21, I think. It's, yeah, 12.9. It's pretty good. Is such a thing as famed staves? In Legends, there is, but not in Reforged, if I'm saying that correctly. I think I'm saying that correctly, Kiersey. Yeah. If I like the medium is thank you, GB. I appreciate it. It's a very cool gold armor as well. But yeah, 21 for a 271 is beautiful. Thank you so much, man. Are there famed whips? There's famed whips across, like, everything. Famed whips are very common. And they're annoying because they're useless. But famed whips are a very common thing. Okay, I think Starforged gets this one. And he just has to ditch his whip. So he keeps on top of that 50 threshold. That's so nice. It's beautiful. And then he only takes a little bit less armor and a little bit less penetration from attacks. That's beautiful. Okay. Now we can make him tank a teeny weensy bit more, and we can maybe survive this encounter. Let's wait till nighttime quickly, because I don't want to deal with this during the day. No siree. It'd be a little easier if they sent out a raiding party. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge. Could you do that kindly? Nope, they're not going to send out a raiding party. Fair enough. Keep the whip, drop the arrows? Hold the phone. I keep forgetting that arrows actually have a weight in Reforged. It's so weird. Good call there. Good call there, Frodine. I gotta take arrows off of anybody else who's not actually using them. Nobody saw that. I mean, he is the archer, so he should have arrows on him. It makes sense. Oh my god, Honkino's had arrows for so long. Because it's good, it's like freaking Xenonauts. You bring in everything you can into a fight to make it useful and then drop it if you have to. But that ruins that strategy. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's Harden's doing. Yeah, Reforged normally doesn't do that. Yeah, saw what? Exactly. You guys saw nothing. It's inventory space saved. Exactly. Exactly. Now you're getting it. Oh, and speaking of inventory space saved, in case I'm an idiot, which can happen, I don't want to lose these arrows because I actually have a bowman on my team. So Kenshan can mule them for me with a shield. Because he is on the bench. So I'm going to stock him up with everything. So we save space when we loot the end of this fight. If we win this fight. Okay, let's get in there. No more dilly-dallying. If he misses, you have to give him back his lucky arrows. That's true. That's very true. Alright, prediction. Let's go. Do I have them saved up? No, I don't.
You better not be doing a spin when I specifically said not to chat. I swear I'll turn this car around.
There you go, chat. Fluffy already starting the fight. I mean, whatever you spawn in, better distract that Swordmaster, dude, okay? We're in an agreement here that we're working together, because I don't want to deal with that Swordmaster. Better not be a freaking Kraken, though. Nomad Bandit is an easy one to usually deal with, except the fact that we're versing bandits. So you're going to spawn a Nomad behind this bush, aren't you? That's not looking like a Nomad to me.
Debug mode.
But, okay. You spawn the one thing that can join their side, I guess. And they have a leader. Great. There's their Swordmaster. Great. 75 defense without a shield. That's only with 15 dodge. He has 60 defense without a shield and without dodge? What the freaking hell is this guy made out of? 60 defense! Oh boy, that's gonna be rough. A little overtuned is my freaking agreement in that. Yeesh. And this is day 40 for a 3-star quest. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to try and hang around the reds. They have too many range, so they're probably not going to push. They're probably going to try and hold out. Yeah, javelins are good at night. We're going to make sure we remember that. Let's put Rawman here. Still not convinced they won't push perfectly. Snowchat could do a bit of work if I push him a bit forward. Okay, yeah, they're not pushing. Okay, okay, understandable. Crossbows at long range is not an issue. Let's try and fight them within the red. Tactical retreat? I'm thinking of it, but... kind of need to win this fight. How do I bait you guys into a fight? If I go there, that's bad. I want to be 2 against 1, not 1 against 2. But if I rush it, it's going to be 2 against 2. That's actually the better play. Rush the marksman, they get rotated, but then they shoot really well in close quarters because nighttime only ruins the tile distance. Yeah, them getting rotated will be really annoying. Is that too much commitment? I'd have 2 plus a backliner, which is probably going to be Manon. Swordmaster probably goes south. Yeah, they spun an enemy up top. Yeah, there's an enemy up there. I need more spins to get the insta-kills. That's what I need. Yeah, net's gonna help here. Probably not the center so much. But I have to start the fight or else I get peppered down. If I move here, the chance of them not engaging is pretty freaking high. Because he's gonna move forward. So it'll force them... Are they gonna rotate? They do have rotate. Fudge. They all have rotate. So if I start the fight now, they have their turn. They'll rotate and stab me.
Dire circumstances are rarely remedied with fear and fanaticism. And yet, here we are.
Yeah, here we are. They're gonna outspeed me. Let's move up slightly slower. I can't be impatient. I can't be too impatient. Yeah. Should consider swimming the Swordmaster to get more enemy distractions. I can do that, Mikkel. I can consider that. Okay, there's the Vandal. Do they walk up into this square? 56 and we miss. No! Geodude, that would have been really nice. And also, it's funny that his name sounds like Geodude if I say that. No, no, and no. Come on, wake up, wake up. Hello, Mr. Swordmaster. Hello, Mr. Leader. Oh, they woke up. Okay, good, 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 but bad. Good and bad. Walked into the pit of death. That's good. Okay, Bear, you need to... 53? Okay, this is the weird thing about having reach advantage. The bigger hit is the same accuracy as the weaker hit. It's just more fatigue. Demolish armor is a thing too, but I don't want to waste that. So we go for the Sunder? As a headshot, baby? That's pretty freaking good. If I go there, he splits me. That's bad. So we don't want to move there. You walked up to there. Oh, that means the freaking Swordmaster's going to try and flank. That's annoying. Wingate's ready with a grenade, but not at the right enemy. So he's going to be waiting for the flank. Kitten wants to hit this. 70. I was thinking of trying to break the shield, but the 70 was better. So much better. Grats on the 3 streak, Jakal. Obviously more points. Always more points. Gotta keep enjoying the points, my man. Yeah. Indigo Montoya was avenge his father? Exactly. Always avenge the fathers. 68 versus 81. Oh my god, Snow Chat can 81 with the overhead? And it's a headshot? Wait a minute. Spear attacks cost no fatigue, which we love that that's a cheese. Where's the one that makes... Attacks always the body part with the lowest armor. So that's a guaranteed headshot. I love it! Okay, that means Manon can guarantee a kill here if he gets the shot off. I have to worry about the Swordmaster, so I kind of want to rotate... No, I don't. I don't want to rotate yet. I've got to save that fatigue for Snow Chat. Manon, can you get the guaranteed 63 headshot? That invites the Swordmaster to walk to the spot to fight Snow Chat, who is probably the better equipped person. If Swordmaster goes after Starforged, we got him new armor, but I'm worried. I'm worried.
No, don't worry. It's Lemon.
Note away, thanks for the resub with Prime for 5 months, man. Much appreciated for the support. Welcome on in. Good to see you. And Castiel for the 17 months with Prime. Much appreciated.
Don't worry.
Equally welcome to the stream. Appreciating the joy and the support that you guys bring in. And the support is very much appreciated for many reasons. And Malthus specifically. Ooh. The 84 guaranteed headshot? Oh! And it gave a second headshot for free! I'm loving Malthus's build. We have to quick hands to the three-headed flail, which then puts us in parry range to get a 25 extra defense. So we're at 14 plus 25, which is, if I could do maths, is 39. Against another guy with the flail, which means he bypasses shields but doesn't bypass parry. That's cool. And Warbrands can split. Yeah, I know, but luckily Manon has at least a little bit of stuff. It's fine, but thank you for reminding me. GB contributed Hype Train with a 5 gifted. Thank you so much for the support, man. Congratulations to Sinky, Volpino-san, Vargi CZ, Citadel Ledatic, and Frodine. Congratulations, my man, to those lovely people. And GB, for your generosity, thank you once again. Much appreciated. I said no parry. No parry at all. Parry the platypus. Parry the three-headed flail. It's the best way to do it. Rawman, do you have... Oh, wait. Rawman headshots. Rawman headshots. I love my spears. I love my freaking spears. Spears for the freaking win.
Responsibility for this spin. I have no idea the power you've unleashed.
Oh, calm down on the spins, Jakal. Unless it's a good spin. Parry this. I'll try. I'll try parrying the platypus. This GB with the gifted to Loxo as well. Thank you very much for the support, man. Just definitely sniping a lot of the community members. Let's see what we get, though. Green skin. Okay, in the south, that could distract the Swordmaster. Or it could double up with the Swordmaster and make things worse.
Debug mode on.
It's a young. Okay, so it's just going to feed the Swordmaster.
mode
That's...
off.
I don't know how I feel about that, but maybe it's a distraction. Maybe. Don't parry the platypus, that's a beast. We went over this. Don't parry beasts. It's a great one, Kiersey. I love it. 52s, 55s, 52. Oh, we can do the jump tactic with Honkino. Does he have... He does not have underdog. Crap. So he doesn't want to be on this spot. I want to move Rawman there. Jumping is a bad idea. I don't want to break my formation, I think. And then Wingate can try and push here. Yeah, I think... But then if he moves 2 spaces... He doesn't have Vigorous Assault, but how expensive... Can you show me the silly map? There we go. How expensive is Swing? It's 6 AP. Without Vigorous, he shouldn't be able to go 1-2 and swing in a circle. So I want to stab at the 52. It's kind of alright. Javelins? 93 Geo. Wait a minute. Why are throw javelins 5 AP? Is it because it's heavy javelins? What? Since when? What's the point? Hold the freaking phone. I'm so confused, man. Since today, apparently. Since last year. Oh, God, dude. Well, that kind of ruins my build. Well, it depends if they're throwing bolas as 4 AP. Because that is the build. It's not this build. Damn, that sucks. Okay, well... Good damage, though. Good damage. Maybe that's why... No, it doesn't make sense. Minus 1 action point per tile moved. Toolbox doesn't reduce it to 4. Bullseye doesn't do anything. I am confused. But okay, I guess I have to live with it. Do I do Unstoppable now? Yeah, maybe Unstoppable. Does Unstoppable work with range attacks? Hold on. Where is he? Where did he go? Once per round, if you didn't move the attack, 1 stack max of 3. Each stack gains 1 action point and 10 initiative. You lose 1 stack when you wait, lose 1 when you end your turn with more than half your action points remaining. Lose all stacks when you use recover, get stunned. No, I have to go Unstoppable now. That is a good call. We desperately need that. So that will work. Thanks again for the hype train. Appreciate it. And enjoy the choo-choo train. Thank you, chat. You're too kind. Combat spin some goblins so we get their bolas. That's the trick. I need their bolas. I really do. Van Nevem, get the kill. Ah, oh, you missed the second hit. That's fine. Wingate, go for the... Ooh, wait. You are not built for this. Yeah, I don't like that. I have to move you here. I'd like to go here, but then because there's the robber, a net plus the surround, plus the vandal if he runs here, plus this guy if he wakes up. Top flank has a lot of work to do, but they have Malthus, and hopefully that's enough for the moment. I was not wanting that to hit. I knew it could happen. You're a jerk. What did he roll? What did he roll? Swordmaster rolled a 95 to hit Manon. And an 82 to hit Snowchat. Oh boy, and that's a cut leg? For Manon? Damn it, dude. Okay, well, that's not ideal. Dennis has a lot of sand, so I'm going to have to put him over here. Getting ready for this fight. Joe's generally confused. Definitely on the bingo. That is one for the corrected. It's generally confused. Gambling, impossible. No, that's fine. Snow panics. Haven't panicked. I got confused. We will panic later. Kitten, we need to get this kill, but that seems like a waste of your action. Ooh, I don't like that. I predicted Kunibert going there, right? Did he miss? He just decided to move out and then in. That's kind of good, surprisingly. I'm okay with that. Yeah, the raider to the north, yeah, he was moving. He's moving. No! Oh, that hurt a lot. Okay, so if Bear can get this kill, it saves us time and effort. That was good. Okay, that was very nice. No, you stupid Orc Young! Leave me alone. Pattern recognition. Does the Swordmaster have pattern recognition? He doesn't? Snowchat might be able to hold off. Who has the net? Manon has the net, but he has cut leg muscles, so he has... That doesn't reduce his movement. Hold the phone. But I don't have any nets down here except for Manon, and Manon's in trouble. Son of a biscuit. He doesn't have quick hands either, does he? Yeah, it's a problem. It's a problem. Whipping him could be nice, but I don't think I'm going to get the whip off. Let's go for the weight. Wingate, this is concerning. Okay, Manon needs to switch to the net. I gotta move him here.
Death waits.
We have to net him next turn. It's too risky at the moment. 52 is too horrible. Oh, but Geo could do good damage if he's up here. He can do really good damage. How about I move there slowly? We go for the 52. We move up. And then next turn we can go 2 spaces and throw a javelin. Because we only do 1 a turn, so we may as well capitalize on it. Yeah. Wingate's in danger of splits. Wingate. Oh, yeah, he's in danger of splits. Thank you. Sorry. Yeah, I was going to think of moving him, but thank you for reminding me. We have to worry about the split. And the split this way is dangerous too, but I think Malthus could get this kill and walk over his corpse. I'm hoping he can get his kill. Now, the trick is, the bandit is going to be annoying. So do I put Van Nevem here to get for this kill? I think that's fine. It's a pole flail. It's only wooden, so he doesn't do any damage. So we go for this 95. Don't start with me today. Don't. Van Nevem, get your crap together, dude. We've got a job to do. Fudge. Okay, calm down on the 71s. Malthus, I need you to... That split's gonna piss me off. How do I do this? Kitten can go here to release Honkino.
How many times have I told you, chat? These spins are getting too scary. I won't survive.
We go for the Cascade, which is only a 60? I want to be off this square. I want to be off this freaking square. I think we wait. I want Malthus to go last. Yeah. Starbuck, thanks for the spin, but also please don't spawn anything that's dangerous. Oh, dog allies! Yes, please!
Debug mode on.
Appreciate the support. A little bit of distractions could be good. As long as they don't steal the spots I want to move to. Which, I don't know if that's going to be a thing. Okay, kind of stole my spot, but it's just fine. We'll live with it. Rawman, I need you to... Actually, you could break the... But you need to do damage. You need to do the damage, my man. Oh, you almost had him. Hopefully the dog gets headshots. Or hopefully Wingate gets headshots. That'd be really nice. Honkino needs to get this kill. 34s. The heck? With 46 defense, what's your problem, dude? Oh, and we're wearing a kite shield so we can't even bash. We can't shield bash. I'm never using a kite shield for the rest of my life. You can't shield bash with a freaking kite shield. Okay, well, I have to go for these 34s. He gets 2 34s! Okay, that's perfect. That's actually freaking perfect. We can do this. We can actually do this, chat. We need to move here with Kitten. Kitten breaks him free. Guaranteed, because thank God that 71 didn't freaking miss. We then get Snow Chat to go for the 21. Doesn't happen. It's fine. We'll live with it. Wingate has to go for the headshot? Potentially? What's up? You got me a treat. I don't know what that is. Crispy cocoa wafer cubes with chocolate cream filling. You know I'm not a sweet tooth, but thank you. I don't know what these are. But they're like a wafer? Interesting. Swordcaster recovers 1 AP. Wait, what did I miss, GB? Wait, what did I miss? Oh, yeah, I know what that is. That's really annoying. So if he waits on his turn and we attack him, we're screwed. Where was it? It's a really annoying ability. It's not tempo, is it? No, it's not tempo. It's on guard. That's what it is. It's on guard. Recover 1 action point whenever opponent misses a melee attack against you. So, riposte is no longer removed when you get hit or do a counterattack. It's painful, man. It's painful. It's absolutely horrible. So you have to make sure you net the guy, and you have to make sure that he doesn't wait on his turn with a riposte. So he'll riposte, wait, get a bunch of free action points, and then stab you in the face. That's horrible. Oh my god, the 50 gifted. Sing, what are you doing? Thank you so much. Holy freaking crap, dude. Do you know this is not a subathon? I just want to let you know that those gifteds are not going to force me to go past my bedtime. Just letting you know that. But thank you so much. Congratulations to Exonos, Blue Lewis, maybe, with the 2. Wordes, Tava, Louis Lewis. Surprisingly very similar names. Rolly Anem, Flange Nabber TV, Debossity, The Muffin of Evil, Hunter 1776, Philoop, Tears Everywhere, The Rame Train, or the Rame Train. That's funny. I like that. Sierra Echo, Blade, Fuxiors. I added a bit of French to that. Triton, Abby Busoni, 3 Pliter, Screepy, Unking Delievable. Oh, I get it. That's a good one. Shefinit, or Shefinned. Not many, if any. Placid Tea Time, Armor Bardoel? Arno Bardoel. God, these pronunciations, I'm so bad at it. Ivan, Too Big, Aloha Froggy, Glory Girl, Treaty, Sakitos, Cause Lord, Turkey Noodles, Dez, Metal Broth, Nunzen. Actually, maybe that might be it. Kill for God, Spike Lobster, Nero, Different Thom. This is the way to distract me and get more combat spins. Holy freaking crap. Future Android Dragon, that makes sense. Siriuxwar, Dragina, Giselle, Jeeves, Charmanitar. That makes sense. Mr. Creoso, Scabbled, Papa S. Murph, Melloways, and Millet Man. Congratulations on your gifteds, and holy freaking crap. It's horrible. I'm so bad at this being streamer thingy, but I'm glad you guys enjoyed. And thank you, Singularis, for the lovely, lovely support. You're way too kind. Thank you so much. Early birthday gift? I guess that is possible. It's a bit too early for the birthday, but I appreciate it so much. Very much indeed. What? You try it? Oh, I meant to try these. Right. I got distracted.
You have to try it.
I have to try the gift that my wife got me. Oh, it doesn't even need scissors. That's special and very fancy. And should have sword passed even once. Kiersey, we didn't hit him yet. Maybe one day we'll hit him. Maybe one day. As long as we get a net going on him, we should be fine. So is it Galahad, I think? No, Man and Skater, sorry. Man and Skater has a really big job to do. And he's got to hit that Swordmaster with that net, or else we can't get any damage on him. Okay, I think I need to use...
It's just really fascinating watching you even try and get in the packet.
Yeah, but it's... Ah! Okay, it just needed a bit of force, and it's slippery. Because it's that kind of plastic that's just super slippery. It's not a race, okay? It's never been a race about anything. It smells pretty good.
The longer you take, the more spins they're gonna
Shush! No distractions. Okay, cute little cube of wafer. Tastes like a desert.
What does the desert taste like, Snow?
It's so dry. But once the saliva kicks in, I have no saliva left.
It's not. To read all those names.
It's not bad. It's just very, very dry. And it's not a strong chocolate flavor. It tastes like a little bit dark chocolate, surprisingly. A bit more cocoa in it. It's pretty good. It's just so dry. I need milk, probably, with it. No, I'll be okay. But thank you so much. Yeah, definitely needs milk. I can't eat many chocolatey things without milk these days. I survive my life on milk.
So soft.
I am soft, I know. But it's pretty good. Definitely tastes dark chocolatey. He needs some milk. Exactly. I always need milk.
I think I need to get you some milk.
Always. Alright, back to the confusion and chat trying to spawn more things. I appreciate it, dear. Thank you for the gift. And once again, Sing for the insane support. Thank you. Now, have a great sleep. And Snoke's gonna milk drinker. Hey. Okay, I'm a respectable milk drinker. Wingate, get this headshot. No! Oh, I needed that. Okay, Malthus, you have a job to do. Don't miss one of these. Good job. Now move forward. Good job. Now, there's no way this guy can... Well, he can sweep into his own burrow. He can't split. Malthus has parry against 2 units, which means he still gets his parry? Hold the phone. Oh! No, Duelist hates it when you have more enemies. Parry doesn't give a crap. You can parry like 6 people at once. Don't tell Darkso that, because that's freaking awesome. But yeah, that's awesome. So parry's going to be fine. Starforged, I don't know how you're going to help here with the Swordmaster, but you might have to be honest. You have literally brute force to use, so get your ass up here. Just don't get headshot. Okay. The next turn's going to make a big difference. He sweeps and then slashes, that's fine. It hurts, but it's fine. Parries are great for Lindworms. Exactly. Let's hope he hits his own friend. That's what I'm hoping. Don't ping Darkso Raw, man. Shush you. And let's throw some sand. Van Nevem.
Hey,
95,
hey,
dude.
You thought you could get away with a sneaky spin, didn't you?
Freaking headshots. Van Nevem! Hit your 95s correctly. Thank you. And that's a fleeing vandal. That's perfect. And now we have a darn spin. Ow, what the hell? That hurt more than it should have. It did like 60 damage. And it was a 38%. Never mind, it was 18 damage through the 60 damage. That's even worse. It's a wooden freaking flail. Yeesh. Okay, fair enough. Have it your way. Stole my combat spin. Exactly, Bloodmess. How dare he? Random enemy.
Mode. Off.
Well, we'll add it to the north again. Oh, wait. I turned off the
Debug
dev
mode.
tool.
On.
It's another brigand! How are you guys spawning more
mode.
brigands?
Off.
On a random freaking spinner? Stop! Goodness me. Okay, Barry, you're gonna have to wait. You shoot a 5% crossbow. Really? Double 30% on Wingate. What is going on? Whatever's going on, I don't like it, chat. Can it stop? We don't have a net on Bear? I've got the net on Kitten. Crap. Crap! Okay, the orc's losing to a dog. Suck it, buddy. Wingate needs to survive this triple problem. Now, the thing is, we know Rawman gets this kill, so Wingate has to wait. Rawman gets this kill. Rawman wants to move north. Wait, doesn't Kitten have Vigorous? Kitten has Vigorous! Okay, okay. This could work. Do we go for 57? We don't, because he's going to get surrounded, so we wait. Kitten goes here. Slam for 71 or split for 71. The guy's fleeing, I don't give a crap. So we... Ooh, I want to hit the 78. No, this guy's scary. He's going to sweep all three of us. Why? God freaking dang it, dude! Rolled a 94. Bear has the arrows, exactly. Everyone get in here. No, tired. No, we're not doing the everyone get in here. It's a freaking horrible idea. World of Warcraft is great, though. And Hearthstone. Okay, we're gonna wait. Honkino, I need you... Oh my god, he's gonna die to the sweep. I send out another dog. And we hit the 78s. Which is not bad for headshots. No, the dog goes south, you stupid dog. Go north. Malthus needs to win this 1v1, which should be easy for him. Oh! Oh, it's disgusting! I love this build! Can everybody have this build? Manon, get that freaking net on him. He's sanded and netted. Get ready for next turn. You need to hit him with that pole flail. Okay, he's dead on the way out. Bear needs to get... I don't freaking know what he's doing. Because I need to put the javelin here for the javelin shot. Or I get Bear with the demolish armor. How hard is it to hit the demolish armor? 57. That's not freaking happening. So I guess I put Bear up here to support these two because I hope Wingate doesn't die. Good luck, buddy. Good luck. Geo goes in for the 93. 83. I'm fine. I'm fine. Flail-only squad? I wonder if that would work, Bear. I wonder. Unlucky IRL? Yeah, this is not a good look. This is not a good look. Wingate, my good man, you might have to shield wall. You can't shield wall with a heater shield. What is going on with this game? I can't shield wall with a heater wall. Heater freaking shield. I hate shields. I hate them. Then what do? I go for this guy so he starts panicking? Doesn't work. It was worth a try. Rame can go for the shield bash. Is that worth it? No, because he just moves forward anyways. So we miss our 62 by rolling a 100. Fine. Starforged, I need you with 42s. Ooh, he hits one of them! Reforged has weird changes, so does Harden. There's some weird changes every now and again. Snowshot, I need the 65. Woo! He hits it! There's 1 HP left on the Swordmaster's armor. Dennis, I need to get rid of that 1 armor. I need that 1 armor gone. Oh! Oh! He 2-taps him! Let's go, Dennis! Swordmaster freaking down! Okay, we might have a chance, boys. We might actually have a chance now. I can't believe Dennis did it. Oh my god, double 40s. Wingate, don't freaking die. You're the weekend on this point. You got work to do, but survive. The dog? Oh no, my dog might die. That's not my dog. That's the spawn-in dog. Okay. Ooh, we dodge! Kitten, for the love of freaking god, hit him before he hits the rest of us. That's a cut arm. That's beautiful. Negative 15% accuracy. Oh, maybe we should have gone for Bearded Blade. Could have disarmed. It's fine. It's too late now. He missed. Ha! He tried to get Honkino. He missed a what? 27. Suck it, dude. Freaking deserve it. Bear needs to hit the big hit, and it's a headshot. Okay, GG. Well done, boys. I'm so proud. Malthus, good stuff. Snowchat. You need to help with this guy. Wingate, just don't die, buddy. Okay, unfortunately body shots, but it's fine. We need to go Javelin on this guy. That's when the Javelin hits. Mm-hmm. 2.5k dagger did its job. It did its job, finally. Raw man, we need to kill this guy. Double 89s. Perfect. On the least amount of armor. I'm loving spears so much. Not the poor puppy. Don't hurt my dog. It's not my dog. This one's my dog. Starforged could go... Does he have quick hands? He does. Don't tell me whips are like 5 AP. They're 4 AP. 5 AP for disarm. So we go here. We switch to the whip. We disarm the Orc Young. Would have been nice. Would have, could have been nice. Let's go get the guy on the end, scare him, and steal the crossbow, but he's going to flee. Dog might chase him. This guy's out. Wait, did you guys spawn this one in? That's a spawn. No, dog, go get him. Go get him. Go get him. Don't let him flee. No, you stupid dog. The spawn's going to go. Which means chat gets an undead. Okay, let's hope it's not a bad undead. Let's hope. Here comes the queen. Please no. Please. Okay. We will wait patiently. We'll join the fight with Malthus. Starforged could... It's 12 fatigue if he moves. If he doesn't move, you can just go for recover. Manon can go for 89. Nice. Punkino doesn't trigger that last morale check. Oh my god, the dude rolls high. He should have broken by that. Snow Chat, slam dunk. Nice, good kill. And then we end the round. Yeah. Necrosavant would be really painful. Okay, he's gone, undead.
Debug mode. On.
It's an honor guard. Kind of expected that. That's gonna be annoying. That means my dogs will probably die. Ooh, doggy did good down there. Okay, let's start setting up for this honor guard. He doesn't have his turn just yet. With a Crypt Cleaver, he has, what, 4 AP? So we can go 1, 2, and slash. So we set up behind the tree. Use the tree as a pivot point. Nice! Good hit. Bring Malthus up, because he's going to be good for this. The Javelin's going to do freaking nothing. But it's going to be accurate in doing nothing. So we'll take it. And the whip gets a kill! Happy days. Not like it does much, but it's nice. Let's set up, and Wingate does not want to set up here, so we'll keep him back. He's got nothing else to do. He's got the grenade, but he's fine. Let's go north. So everything's dead except for the scary guy.
I take no responsibility for this spin. I have no idea
shouldn't
the
have
power
said that.
you've unleashed, and I weep for
Don't
the
waste. Do you realize it's okay? You're giving me free stuff, right? Right? That doesn't work when everything's dead. That's a respin. Hey, free dogs. Okay, no extra loot.
Debug mode. On.
But you want to see the dog bloodshed as much as the rest of us do. You're too kind. Way too kind.
Off.
Poo gas would have been really annoying. No, I don't want the poo gas. No farting in my chat. That's a hard-written rule. Bleeding 1 per turn. He'll be fine. There we go. No, the doggos die. Exactly. It's better that way, chat. It's better that way. Okay, Geo can move up for the entrenched, but doesn't do anything. So let's wait patiently. Sit here, wait patiently. Don't want to bait him into the high ground. Did he just choose to wait? You disgust me, good sir. You absolutely disgust me. He freaking waited. I went for the dog. Can't blame him for that one. I can blame him for waiting. Oh, it's triple dog. It's triple dog versus honor guard. The hell are the dogs gonna do at this point? Oh, the rebuke. Oh no. Oh no, the dogs are triggering rebuke. Oh, dogs are bad in this situation. Good luck, boys. Good luck. I need to move Ramen out of the way. I need the Javelin to get in. That's a good Javelin. Sadly, doesn't do much damage, but it's fine. He wants the bones. I mean, that is true. The dogs are very keen for those bones. Let's get Ramen on the corner. Oh, yeah, we can put Malthus up and switch him to his ranged build. That'll work nicely. You're ignoring the dogs, you jerk! I'll kill you! Sunder his armor. Let's go, bear. Nice hit. Oh, the riposts. The frickin' riposts. Don't miss, dogs, or you're dead. It's as simple as that. Oh, I knew it was gonna happen. I knew it. I knew it. Is that my dog? Which one's mine? Is my one dead? Wait, was that the dog that... No, Warrior's over there. Warrior's fine. Kitten with a 95. Huge. Javelin. Huge. The whip. We're too far away. Somebody kill him. Malthus. Thank you. Okay, we didn't lose
How many
our
times have I
dog.
told
We
you,
lost
chat?
a dog.
These spins are getting too scary. I won't survive.
Okay. Did I miss anything? There it is. Good Doggo dies. That one was an easy one. Way too easy. And everything else is good. Supposedly. Supposedly. The Believers do win this time. A little bit scary on a couple opportunities there, but a good win regardless. There we go. 0 deaths for the Believers. Also, thank you very much for the spin as well, Spectral. Let's see what we get. Something helpful. N4, you missed. Van missed 2 95s in a row. Van. He missed 195. Did he miss the second one? Really? I don't think he did. I think he got the second one. No, I was upset at him because he got the headshot. I think that's what it was. He didn't miss 2 in a row. His second 95 hit a headshot and I got pissed at him. Which is different than missing 2 95s. It's kind of a miss, but not a miss. When he could have gotten a free kill if it was a body shot. Yeah, that's the sad part. Let's get the spin. Let's take the loot. Is the loot good? Oh, it's actually pretty good. Nasal Helm's alright, but it's an upgrade. 26. Paint set. Not bad. Permanent stats, though, is really good. Thank you, Spectral. We'll see who we get those to in just a second when I clean up this inventory. For javelins, I should probably keep those, because I don't have any other javelins, do I? I've got axes. Axes are 4, javelins are 5. I have a bone to pick with you. Axes are 4, javelins are 5. Unless it's because they're heavy. Unless it's because they're heavy, which is still really annoying. Yeah, I'll get the paint set. I don't know. I don't like the feeling of it. It's concerning. What else is garbage from this set that I don't need? Maybe the food? Nah, this will auto-loot itself. Should be fine. Alright. Yeah, I had to give up the beer. I'm sorry. Had to do it. Zoro, shush. You're fine. Triple jab build, there must be 4. There must be. Any Muggas or Philly Feathers yet, Spectral? That's a good question. I don't remember. We have the Belly Dancer. Got a Normal Thief. I think we've got both of them on the Thursday stream, not this stream. No. But we do have the Belly Dancer at least as a random bro. We've got the Disowned Noble. We've got a few Deserters. One retired. Actually a Beast Slayer. Yeah. Buy us a new one. I'll try and buy you guys some new beer. You guys deserve it. Yeah. GB the Conqueror boss fight when, GB? Oh dear, not in this team. We'll have to go back to that list eventually. We will. That was a fun time for sure. Yeah. So what are you thinking? Did the assassin that don't waste hated die while I was... Yeah, he's dead. He got wrecked. That was our fencer build. He unfortunately didn't survive. I know, it was a good bro. He just didn't get lucky enough to live long enough for his build. Wonder if Mishka's GB's alt account all along? Finlander, how dare you? That was a secret. My choice? No worries, you're too kind. Okay, so who feels like they need a little pick-me-up? Honkino's been doing okay. He's been getting buffed a lot by chat, so I'll leave him to be buffed later. Malthus's build is disgusting. But I think he doesn't need a buff. He's doing really well. Kitten is fine. Already got a level up. Van Nevem is doing fine. Snowchat is doing fine. Dennis is fine enough. Rawman with the 72. Wingate with the 59. Guaranteed 75. Guaranteed 84. Okay, so Wingate, you might need to pick me up. Yeah, with a 75, he needs a bit of help. He's got a cool parry build coming in, but he needs some stats. So out of everybody, despite my Rangers, who are going to take a little bit of time to get better, it is Wingate who needs it
Debug
most.
mode on.
Yeah. Kit needs more defenses. I mean, you're not incorrect by saying that, but with the way that I'm playing with Kitten, I think they'll be all right for the moment. Honkino needs stats. Of course he does. Of course he does. But Wingate needs a little pick-me-up, so there we go. Thank you very much. You're too kind
Debug
there,
mode
Mr. Spectral.
off.
All right, let's get ourselves out of here. We got some level ups to do. So, Kitten, enjoy the stats. +2, +3. Not bad. Not bad. Do we go for that HP roll? We're not going speed. We have the extra perks. We don't need the fatigue, so I go for the HP roll. It's nice for 67. And for the perk choice for middle approach is going to be disgusting. Finesse for later, combo for later, and obviously vigilant for later. But formidable helps right now. A little bit of extra accuracy whenever you stand next to anybody who doesn't have... Never mind. There's no caveat. It's just until they hit you. See, normally formidable approach had a caveat, like if you're dealing someone with two-handed weapons, it didn't really work as well. No, it's just that freaking good. I like it. Yeah. Kitten needs more perks. Kitten's getting more perks because of the +2 from Rising. It's going to be beautiful. Van Nevin, what are we up to? Hammer Mastery yet? I have the military pick, but I'm loving your sword. So I think we can leave Hammer Mastery for later and just go for our defensive setup. Yeah, let's go defensives. Let's go with Nimble. Sets you up to effective 140 to 185 HP and only 16% more armor damage. That's not bad. +3, +1, very nice. And you're not going dodge build. But that is 5 fatigue. I gotta take that. Hammer uses up a lot of fatigue. And we're going fresh and furious. And with fearsome and everything, that's gonna be nice. Dude is stacked. Okay, next up we have Rawman with his spear build. And we want Spear Flurry. That's the easy choice. Make sure we don't waste any fatigue whilst we're attacking. +2, +3, very nice. Okay. We don't need fatigue, but we probably need a little bit. But we have to get Brawny. Brawny will be fine. And you have very inefficient armor. That HP is tempting, though. Because you have the star, HP's harder to get. Let's go HP. Yeah. Always needs more. Everybody needs more. Wingate with the Duelist build. We are going with parry, but you don't use it very well right now. Need to remember that parry is good for the... Oh my goodness, he rolled a 3 for defense. So 2, 3, 3. It's pretty good. We'll take it. I'll have to remember to write parry here. Spear, duel, parry. No, spear net parry. Because duelist is already implied. Nice. You haven't touched Reforged yet. Seeing the perks from your run, the perks is a lot more. Here's positive, but here comes the negative. It's a little bit like that GB, and then with Hardened, it switches things up again, so it's hard to relearn them a little bit. And it makes some builds kind of crazy and some builds kind of crap. Parry works with two-handers? No. Just the one-hander, unfortunately. Parry is the way to handle not using shields with dualism. And Formidable Approach is helping with just using two-handers, despite it not giving you defensives when it normally used to in other mods. So it's interesting to see that change. Whereas parry is just really good for like the one-handed dual grip. So it makes dual grip really good. Alongside the duelist. So it makes dual gripping quite viable. Reach Man seems like it's easily overcomplicating things. Kiersey, I said that from day one, buddy. I fully agree with you. Fully agree with you. And the reach mechanic is a bit much. The reach mechanic trying to go for realism kind of ruins it. Because it doesn't really add much realism to it. Yeah. Malthus is not dead. Yes, he's not dead. It's happy days. Perry's my Norwegian friend. He's also a platypus, and I love him. I love him too much. But hey, there's still a lot of fun builds that can be happened in these mods, and I like it.
Since when were you guys allowed to spin?
Too many spins. Thank you very much. We'll take it. Thank you, Dennis. What do we got? Got ourselves 1,000 crowns. That gets us to the 10,000. Goodness me. Didn't even have to do this quest. I mean, we did. We had to beat a Swordmaster without dying. That was something else. So well done to the team. Yeah. Yeah, hard as a submod. Yes. Yes, it does. There's the 10,000. Happy days for the boys. Happy days. And I'm out of tools, so no fighting. No fighting for like a few days. Or a day. What are you offering? Dang, prices are bad. They're at 13. So I want to sell... the hats and buy 2 pieces of wood. Yes? Yes. And then I want to leave. Oh, that's a net! They're overpriced, but I need them. I desperately need them. Way too overpriced. Now give me back my javelins. Alright. Let's go to the castle and solve our problems. Modular armor is great. Try Reforged. Yeah, I know. Reforged is fun, but then you don't get the modular armor. It means you have to deal with vanilla armor, and vanilla. I know. Hey, Trudeau, welcome to the stream, man. Good to see you. Use the paint? Oh, yeah, I could use the paint. And I could also get a better frickin' shield for my back line. My front line. Why can't frickin' kite shields frickin' shield bash? And wait a minute. Oh, yeah, that's right. Heater shields shield bash, but don't shield wall. Kite shields shield wall, but don't shield bash. Do Sipar shields do both? Good. I'm getting more Sipar shields. Screw it. Screw it. I'm going to the south. I'm never using anything but a Sipar shield for the rest of my life. I normally don't, but I can't really use anything before a Sipar shield. You have to have both. The flexibility of using both options is too freaking big in most situations. So we're going to go north, do some shopping, and I'm going to buy a bunch of shields in the south. Yeah. You love vanilla armor? Vanilla armor is fun, but definitely unideal compared to the flexibility. 15. The prices are not that much better up here, but I guess I'm rich, so screw it. I need to empty this inventory. Ah, I sold my bow. Which one do I care about more? I'll take the hunting bow back. What else don't I need? Don't need any of these. Yeah, I'm not making the best profit, I know, but we'll do what we can. Make a miniature amount of profit. Wait, was that even enough? Nah, screw it. I'll sell it somewhere else. My bow! It's okay, Bear. It's okay. Don't panic. I bought it back for the same price I sold it. I'm a very good haggler. Just saying. I'm like, hey, here, give me this money for this. No, give it back! I have my receipt. This is why you keep your receipts, chat. You never know. You never know. Alright, let's sell all this crap. Keep a couple of things there. Get rid of you. That armor freaking sucks. I'll keep the 90s. 90s are pretty good. They're good for backliners. 80s pretty good for backliners too. But the 90s are better. Rusted is bad. Crude javelins. I mean... No, I'll take the axes because the axes is 4 AP. So I have flexibility. So then I don't need my crude javelins anymore. Silly me. Yeah, that's what you get refunded when you forget to break things. Yeah, that's pretty much it, Cake. You gotta be more assertive. 250 is kind of sucky, but at least it's the tools I can get. Complain to the ombudsman. Exactly. Always complain and then you get heard. That's the easiest way, chat. You walk up to that cashier and say, give me my money back, to that automatic telling machine. And those self-checkouts, they'll listen to you. They'll listen to you right up. Enjoy the lurk, Cynical, though. Thanks for hanging, man. Appreciate it. But do have a good rest of your day whilst you're hanging. Wooden flail I don't need. The 4 for 90 is kind of nice, because the 5 for 90 kind of sucks. This is a good closed mail coif. Do my archers have a good headpiece? No. Bear needs this headpiece, because it doesn't impede his vision. This hurts Geo's vision, but he doesn't care. Yeah, he doesn't really care at the moment. So, with 66, 67, Bear, I could probably give you back your bow. And take the extra ammunition off of Ken. And give the net to Wingate, maybe? Yeah, we had the grenade just in case, chat. We still had the opportunity. The paint set cannot be used on this, can we? Would have been cool. So then, I guess put the paint set on this shield. So we have one of each, a kite shield and a heater shield, just for the fun of it. Not like I'm going to use them very much, but we have it. Everything else looks pretty okay. Oh, armors. 13 for 110. The 13 for 110 is kind of good. 15 for 100 is bad. So Bear can go for the 90. This armor freaking sucks. 18 for 150. That's way too heavy. I hate this lamellar armor. I hate it. This is so much better. The reinforced mail harbor is better. I gotta sell this thing. 15 for 140 is good. And then we have a 15 for 100, so 15 for 130. Malthus can handle... Yeah, I forgot Malthus had really bad armor, too. Eesh. I gotta be more careful. Yeah. It'll be better that way. Refund me, just laughed away, Cake? I know. It didn't work that time. You gotta try it again. Retry the speech check. It'll work next time, I swear. Nomad light armor, helmets... does anyone have any better problems? 105... No, I don't really need it. No, I can get rid of it. And then I guess I'm mostly happy with that. What's the opportunity? It is... Greenskins. It's only $1,000 plus a little bit extra. 2-star can't be that bad. You know, Scam still has Rebel? No, you wouldn't rebel. You wouldn't dream of it. Do I need more fighting spears for the team? I do. I need to get more fighting spears. None on sale. There is a sword staff, which I don't need. Pole axe. No. I think it's just... Oh, I do need the warhammer. Whenever Van Nevem specs into the hammers, which is going to be soon enough, we need to buy a warhammer. We need to get a war bow. Waiting on anything else? No, we like our ancient swords. There'll be a bunch of berserkers with berserker chains. That is true, GB. That is concerning. Don't say that and it won't happen, okay? We have a good thing going here right now. We don't want to change that. 3,600 is a bit expensive, but I should grab it. Or I should save up for a famed item, right? No, I'm not going to buy it. I'm not going to buy it. It's too tempting. Oh, leather neck guard's good. I'll buy that. And leather shoulder guards. Very good. I'll buy that. Those are very good. 4 for 100, -1 vision. That's a bit annoying. 7 for 140 is good. 7 for 150 is the best one. I will buy that for 2.3. That's one of the best helmets. And then the shields kind of suck. Armor-wise, the 15 for 140 is pretty good, too.
You better not be doing a spin when I specifically said not to, chat. I swear I'll turn this stream around.
Yeah, I like the leather scale. I think I'll spend money on that, too. That's kind of nice. Warhammer Total War 3. Exactly, exactly. Snowhammer 40k. Mace for the reserve guy? Yeah, he does need a mace eventually. But the reserve guy's not an importance at the moment, so Ken-chan's going to take a little bit of a snooze. But not a thing to forget completely. Spectral with another spin. Appreciate it. Let's see what we get. BB 40k style would go pretty hard. It would. It really would. 1,000 crowns. Okay, that makes me want to go more shopping.
Debug mode on.
Appreciate
Debug
it.
mode off.
Maybe I should start buying things like that hammer. Maybe I should. But let's first sort out people's armors. So Malthus wants to get to the 140. Which means I can give this basic mail to probably, yes, Manon. The 7 for 150 should go to, yes, Malthus. Okay, so Malthus is pretty much kitted out. 150, 140, and he's only at a -15 and a -7. Not that he cares too much, but when he goes flexible, it'll care a little bit. And give away the 8 for 125 to probably Manon. 105 isn't super useful, except for Starforged. Actually, wait. Starforged kind of needs this. But it does push him over the limit. Ah, that's better. He's exactly 50. So Starforged can handle exactly 50 with the leather helmet, which means this 90 is practically obsolete for the team. It is. Then we get the leather shoulder guards onto this beautiful piece of stuff. Shoulder or the neck? Shoulder. Shoulder looks good. And then we have another famed item which we gave the neck to. Snowchat needs something different. Dennis or Malthus needs this, so we'll give it to Malthus. And now we have 15 for 150. That's not bad. That's not bad. We've got a spare 2 for 20 and 4 for 40. Don't really want to use those right now. So then we can buy the hammer. Even if it is a little overpriced. But chat gave us money, so we're going to use it. Sell those. Probably don't need as many 90s anymore. Don't know what I'm going to do with that. That's probably inefficient. Probably. Consider the man splitter later. Okay, I'm happy with that. And then we will hold on to this beautiful hammer for Van Nevem when he levels up. Yeah. When are we going to hunt on holds? Yeesh. That's going to be a fun one. I'm going to the freaking south. That's what I'm doing. I am slightly considering this greenskin quest, though. West of Young Holes. Greenskin Den. That's actually not far away. I'll do that on my way back south. I need more freaking tools! Never mind, never mind. Never freaking mind. Someone needs to sell me tools. And then I can go greenskin hunting. Greenskins are beasts. Excuse you? You're telling me they're civilized? Ooh, Dennis can steal from the nobleman. Thank you, Dennis. The silverware and signet ring. Let's go. Huge play, buddy. Huge. Greenskin are civilized. I highly doubt it. I will put up a big X to doubt. Younghold's caravan is not so great. Cargo, a day to the east to Tangvale. I don't want to go to Tangvale. So, no on that. Wait till the morning, because we just missed shopping time. But we have time to heal at least a little bit. How's present run with the spiders? I doubt it. That's true. That is true. Wild beast hunting, crowns 50k, or besting 4 orc locations. 4 orc locations is great. Because we're just going to do one right now. Oh, fudge, it's dawn. Dawn doesn't count as dawn. Sunrise counts as dawn. There's sunrise. Give me my tools! $300 of tools. Yikes, I have to buy all of those. And $150 for nets. Ouch! Ah, desperate times, chat. I am a desperate man. Luckily, Manon can hold 2. And who else? Honkino? Yeah, probably Honkino or Van Nevem. Let's give it to Honkino. He's got a little bit of fatigue. There we go. We need a little bit of food, and we need to heal up, and the prices have not gotten better, which is depressing. Let's buy a teeny-weensy bit of food. Teeny-weensy bit more. And we'll go selling at 15. We're not getting much better prices. Let's empty this inventory a teeny-weensy bit. Heal up, go get the quest, and have good things happen. Green Chin is also not civilized? Okay, I will take the L so that the greenskins take the L kitten. I will. I'll do it. I'll take them down with me. I owe you a beer. Oh, that is true. I owe you guys a beer. I'll see if I can get a nice beer. There was probably one in that previous town. But there's a beer here too. Okay, there you guys go. Have a big drink. The Triple X is there. Giant tankards all around. And then, please tell me the quest is still here. It is. So we go take it. And as we're heading down to Young Holes, it's going to take us 22 hours to repair. Well, 11 hours if we sit still. GB, the one that was in that town, GB? Nice. So I saved money on the beer. I got you guys good cheap beer. Cheap beer is better, isn't it? It's totally better. You get drunk for cheaper. That's what everybody says. No one needs expensive stuff to get drunk. Yeah. Don't scare me like that. How did I not see that without being next to the tile? I didn't see the footprints. I thought that was normal footprints. Alright, well, luckily that's a super easy fight. But don't scare me like that. I'll fight you for XP, actually, to be honest. Yeah, I'll do that. I need XP. 10 versus 12, that can't be too bad. But in case chat gets any ideas, let's get a prediction up to be safe. And let's get ready for their charge attack. Dog ain't got a chance. And Bear is back to sniping.
You better not be doing a spin when I
66 is not
specifically
that
said
crazy.
not to, chat. I swear I'll turn the stream
65.
around.
Ooh, what if he waits and lets this guy get closer? He might be able to snipe better. Here it comes. That's what I was worrying about. The starting lightning is weak, and I will take a starting lightning. I just don't want it to be anything else, Archer. Maybe a free kill, maybe some dogs. Or because it's the greenskin invasion, I guess it's gonna be a greenskin. It's another Orc Young, but no shield. I'm okay with that. We're paid to fight greenskins anyways, so may as well make the most of it. Hello, big guy. Interesting seeing you here. You've got heavy jabs. I want them. Also, Kitten wants to go for the gigantic split. Almost got the double kill. Let's beat him up, boys. Starforge, do you want to start this? Damn it! Would have been nice. Screw you. Should have whipped the dog. 62. 59. Why does that... Oh, that's a Reaver. I was like, why does that Thrall have 120 HP? It's not a Thrall. It's a Reaver. Weirdly enough. Malthus, you need to move one space and go for the disgusting 95. Oh, I didn't switch to his melee weapon. Whoops. They got Vigorous, don't they? So there's no point in me not rushing them right now. Whoopsie daisies. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. Amazing singing voice. I try my best. I try. I don't succeed, but I try. Ah, I missed a 76 Honkino. I needed that. I did need that. Snowchat, how about you rotate into the hit? That's nice. Dennis gets the dog kill. Also nice. And Bear sets up for the 49. Oh, because of survival instincts. Doesn't matter he gets the headshot. Body shot would have been better. Body shot is always better. Nobody learns. 95. Not enough Van Nevin. And then Wingate needs to protect Malthus because I screwed up his situation. And then Manon can't do anything. Really? Oh, he can net. You know what? Bias time, buddy. Bias time. Okay. Okay. We can take those. We take those. Dennis, wait till he wastes his turn breaking out. Bear. That's a nice body shot. See, he's learning. He's learning. Body shots are better, chat. It's BB. Body shots are better. It makes sense. Kitten, don't get hit. Ooh. Ooh, with the double and the dodge. That's disgusting. Nicely done. BAB, exactly. But, you know, it's like a big B and then a little A, because, you know, like the joining words don't matter as much. 71. Crap. Wingate, do you go after this Reaver? Honkino can probably do that. Wingate can probably help surround here. Ooh, that was nice. Malthus goes for the kill. I was saying body shots are better. Nobody listens to me. Nobody does it. Javelin for the win, Geo. Nicely done. Snowchat, smack him in the face. Alright, well, that's a GG if I ever seen one. Do I let this guy go so I don't take damage? I'll let him go. I'll let him go. I don't want to take extra damage on the boys. Couldn't whip him to death. Ah, we missed another 70 stinking 5. Ah, he's dead. He's dead. Oh, the orc's still here, that's right. Can't forget him. Bye, buddy. Have a good time. I don't need to take damage from you. Let's get Malthus up there. Kitten with the aggressive. It's not going to work, is it? Because we're too far away. That's alright. And wait if he started running Chibi. That is true, but he wouldn't leave me. That Orc Young is too invested. Too invested to see how this fight pans out. Okay, a couple of nice hits. Bye, buddy. Javelin. Crap, I screwed up with the javelin. Gonna have to wait. Come on, die before we have issues. The heck? Wow, that was good damage. Did you roll all headshots? Yeah, he hit 87, 19, 77, and they all rolled for a headshot. So it's a group? Oh, I see how that works. Three-headed flail rolls for 3 separate attacks, combined into 1 strike, and they don't go for head, body, or head. It rolls only for 1 head or 1 body shot for all 3. That's That's a bit of a buff, to be honest, if you asked me. The fact that it all rolls the same body part. Because normally the three-headed flail isn't good for that reason. The three-headed flail goes, well, I mean, from good old vanilla. 3 separate attacks that went for either head or body. And the fact that it would spread damage means the three-headed flail had to be either really accurate for headshots, or you had to go for those guaranteed headshots to be useful. So now that it all just goes together, that's kind of nice. I like that. Makes it a little bit stronger. And now we finish the fight. Nicely done.
Hey, Snow, guess what?
Right,
There's a spin
everything else
here.
is good?
For real, my guy. I don't know what will happen. Sheesh, on God.
Got the heavy jabs, baby. That's what we wanted. That's exactly what we wanted. Nicely done, boys. Spectral, thanks for the spin, man. Let's see what we get. Something good. Potentially. Gambling, let's go. That's what we want to see. A little bit more gambling for the boys. Spectral, who do you want to see roll the dice? Definitely a few potential people. Give it a frontline fill, bro. Aw, you're loving Malthus on it? Okay, okay. Let's see if it gets something good. Maybe rolls Brute. Dude, I hope you're right. Swift Survivor. Ah, Insecure.
Debug mode. Off.
That's the first stage to getting to Brute. That's all it is. That's all it is. Unfortunate. We might have to fix that later. But it's fine. Next one's going to be Brute for sure. Alright, so if I had an extra slot, I would use it, but I don't think I'm going to use the jabs. I think I have the access for a double hit for killing guaranteed. We'll keep the rest of this and go after that fight. And the little hazy can fix. Exactly. Exactly. Lore accurate. Oh, and the prediction. Forgot the prediction. Chat was very much accurate on that. Nicely done. It doesn't really go that wildly when you actually swing it. I mean, I guess that makes sense, Kitten. For a lore-accurate style of it, it does make sense. 220, don't need any of those. We're selling at 14. Inventory's getting a little full, but we should be fine. I think we can empty the gear somewhere else. Let's go for this fight. Okay, everything's getting healed. Nice. Daytime fight is what we want. It's a lot of Orc Young. Damn, 16 to 21? Please be closer to 16. Okay, 21 would have been a little bit much. That's okay. We can handle it, potentially. We're getting swarmed a little bit. It's as close to 16 as I can get. You're darn right. You're not wrong about that one. Alright, let's deal with this. Ooh, there's a few nude ones in there. For normal reasons, chat. It's good to see a few orcs without a shirt on. And probably take advantage of this lovely red zone. I like that idea. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Kitten with the split. Nice. New dorks? I didn't say that. You said that, Spectral. Those are your words, not mine. I said without a shirt on. I was not implying anything further.
How many spins do you guys
Geo
have
with
to gamble on? I've had it up to here with the gambling.
Javelin, but it's a headshot. Why does everybody go for headshots? Goodness me. He's not wearing any body armor. Pretty sure you're literally sitting in dorks, my guy? No, I would never say that. Yeah, maybe I did. Oh, dog allies again. Okay, sweet.
Debug mode on.
Okay. Doggy there, little dog over here, and we have friends that are probably gonna die.
Off.
Probably. Chat is just in a canine killing mood today. And I'm all for it. Oh, he runs into 3. Oh, that's not good. That's really not good. Alright, well, Malthus, make sure you switch. And, yeah. That's gonna be interesting, to say the least. Punkino takes the edge. Snowchat with a good kill. Unfortunately, here comes the stuns. Here comes the stun. And then Dennis wants to go edge on this edge here. Bear wants to go quick shot. Oh, no. No. Bear wants to go for aimed shot. Where are you aiming, bro? 75-58 and he hits neither of them? It's a sea of orcs, dude. Should be able to hit one of them. Damn. Okay. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Least brave dogs in Battle Brothers. Yeah, at least they're brave. At least. Okay. Javelin's coming in. That's fine. And the dogs are dead. Yep. Oh, dog dodged. Surprisingly. Couldn't dodge that one. Here comes the stun. Yep, 25%. And we go for the 75. Bear, it is not your day, man. It's really not your day. Snowchat, what are we doing? Slam dunking. Nice headshot. Nice. Oh, wait, that's a guaranteed headshot, because it's the sword staff, which is disgusting. And we missed a 95 with Kitten. Great. Malthus, take him out. Both body shots, surprisingly. Huh. Not what I expected. And Geo misses a 95. I'm fine. We're fine. Totally normal. 95s are hard to hit. Anyways, in other news, that's a good hit by Starforged. They're trying to rotate north, which is fine for me. Headshot for Manon. He gets it. Dennis with the triple. Nice 60s into a 70. Okay, that's good to see. Van Nevin gets a couple of hits. Unfortunately, not the highest rolls of damage there. They really like being ranged. Anyways, Bear, I need you... He finally gets a hit. Okay, finally, my guy. Thank you. Kitten dodges 2 coin flips. Huge, because Kitten is not going to enjoy sitting on that front line for too long. Dennis, you're going to have to wait. Poor Wingate. He's been stunned the whole fight. Snowchat misses a 95. It is round 3, my guy, and I've missed 3 95s. Sure. Yep, no, I'm fine, chat. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Okay, Malthus getting stunned is bad. 4 HP. Geo, it's meant to be a body shot. Body shots! Son of a biscuit, dude. Okay, Manon gets the good kill. Top flank is going to struggle if they keep getting stunned too often. Kitten's going to try and go... Oh, not enough fatigue. Let's go for the recover. Raw man. I'm checking for, you know, hidden cameras or something, chat. I don't know what's going on. But that's another 95 miss. And an 86 miss from Fast Adaptation. I don't know if Fast Adaptation is going to make me even better, because apparently can't go above 95s. Frat boy today with the body shots? Yes, exactly. We need more body shots. Successful ones, not freaking 95 misses. Dennis, good hit. Okay, the javelins keep coming out. Wingate gets his turn. Misses an 80. Unfortunate. Can we 90%... Getting the bad luck out on an orc quest just with a bunch of young has to be the right play. Right, chat? I'm strategic. I have to be strategic. God! Okay, yeah, keep hitting all those javelins. Keep stunning poor Malthus. Okay, missed another 80%. That's... At least we got 2 of them. Snow Chat can go for a vigorous assault. Nice hit. Okay, Rawman hits actually is 95 this time. Javelin... does get the 95. Manon has to wait. Oh yeah, Kitten still has a turn. Van Neven needs to go around the side. Nice surround bonus. Kitten with the split. Disgusting. And we might win this one. Punkino with 77s. If only he had all 3. If only he didn't miss one. Disgusting. Exactly. If only it was more disgusting. We'll take the 94. That's a good hit from Manon. And it's a body hit. He learned! Manon's learning! No one else is, but Manon is. Dennis. Ooh, that's a good kill. And then he gets stunned. 20% stun! You don't get to get 20%. You guys have forfeited your 20% when I'm missing all my 90s. How freaking dare you? Okay, we hit a 95 with Bear. Malthus, 95. He gets him. Slam dunk for Snow. He's on 15 HP. Oh, Javelin up here. Oh, it doesn't trigger morale. He rolled too high. Kitten can't do anything. Wingate, do you approach? Yes. He's fleeing. Can I catch him? I don't think I can. That's kind of annoying. Hit one of the 360s. That's not the worst. Oh, I should have gone for the guaranteed headshot. I think I had fatigue. I did have enough fatigue. 1, 2, 3, 4. Crap, I don't catch him. Arrow? Of course, what am I expecting here? I don't know what I'm expecting. 1, 2, 3, 4. Can't get that. 86 is a miss. Rawman could dodge 2 20s. Okay, good job, buddy. Good job. Don Kankino has the dog. I was gonna use the dog as a last resort, but I used Raw Man's life, which worked out. Because he doesn't mind. He's fine. And everything else is good. Gio needs to switch back. He gets the beautiful hit, 7 HP. Slam dunk.
You better not be doing a spin when I specifically said not to, chat. I swear I'll turn this stream around.
Jakal, they are on their fleeing legs. This better be free loot.
Debug mode.
Okay. Interesting. Well, you said there were no warriors, Kiersey. And a full armored warrior pops up with practically max armor. Okay.
Debug mode. On. Debug mode.
Interesting. I mean, we have nets, and we have to crack open that can of worms eventually. Maybe we want headshots on that. Okay, boys, we've trained for this. Headshots only. I know what I said before. I know. But please, we need headshots now. I shunned them for their headshots earlier. Hopefully they didn't take that too hard. You have to wait till he gets closer. It's the boss. It's the war boss, exactly. 9 HP. Take him out. Okay, good kill. Let's set up with our decisives. Let's set up around this lovely entrenchment. Because red spots count for entrenchment. Hey, big guy. We're ready. We just killed all your friends. What are you going to do about it? Probably shouldn't taunt the giant green thing in shining armor. But we are ready. Let's go there. Decisively moving forward. Keep remembering how valuable decisive is. Oh, we can shoot his leg. So it slows him down. Hey, we got a 40%. How badly does that ruin him? Does that mean he moves like 1 square? I think it moves 2 squares. I'll take it. This should let us get a setup on him. He ran away. Oh, crap! He's part of the Greenskins! He's gonna run! Get him, boys! I didn't think about that. Ah! Go get him, go get him, go get him. I forgot, all his friends are dead, so of course he's gonna run. Yeah, netting him's gonna be useful too. Run him down. No, 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 I don't want chat to spawn in something more. Go get him. Shoot him in the leg. Shoot him in the knee. Damn it, you missed another 40% bear. He's gonna have trouble running down the stairs. Or Dennis can outspeed him. Is that wise? It's the only option I've got. Dennis, good luck. Guess Snow Chat can't get there in time. Ooh, he dodges the 28s. Okay, good. Honkino, I don't want you to be on the low ground. Do you have a net? He has a net. Okay, Honkino, get your net ready. Gio's ready for javelins. Starforged can steal his weapon. The dog would chase him. The dog would get him. Air to the knee can stack. I don't think it can stack, but it did debuff. Resilient is only lasts 1 turn. So I had to reapply it. You have to reapply things to orcs because of Resilient. Honkino can jump and go back, only if he doesn't miss. Only. And I hope he doesn't miss if he's surrounded under a net. But we will try that. Starforged, you're going to have to go here and steal his weapon. Nice! That's how you do it. Okay, everyone pile in. We got work to do. We got big work to do with him with weapons stolen. Manon, you are slow as heck, dude. Okay, in 92, we'll take it. Dennis, throw some sand. Wingate. Ready for a second net if needed. Javelin from Geo, and he can switch to the axes. Well, that's stupid. Have a good one, GB. Thanks for hanging, man. Appreciate you being here. It was a lot of fun. Take care of yourselves, and don't work too hard, man. Don't work yourself too hard. Get some rest. And thanks for hanging in. Appreciate the support as well with the subs. Okay. Swapping a throwing weapon with an empty throwing weapon or an empty slot because of free action. So I can't swap just 2 normal throwing weapons? That freaking sucks. So I can't go with throwing spear and then switch to a bunch of axes? I hate that. And the fact that Toolbox only gives you 1 slot, throwing doesn't give you extra quick hands anymore. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Does Weapon Master fix it though? Does Weapon Master let you switch between 2 throwing weapons? Or is Weapon Master only melee? Non-hybrid weapon. No, it doesn't have the quick hands on it anymore either. Keep a few single throws. Yeah, that might be it, Spectral. It might just be the single throwing spears that make a bit of a difference. That freaking sucks. 95, beautiful hit by Kitten. And then we have to move Manon over here. Yeah, only free if it's empty. I know, that freaking sucks, dude. That's not what I wanted. Put him under the net. That seems a little wasteful, but Malthus. Disgusting. Starforged, wait. He fails to break free, and you can't steal his weapon. But he should be dead by now, so good netting. Oh, death blow through the net! And we got the achievement, because I've never done that before. Getting achievements at 3,000 hours, chat. That's how you do the game. Because I remember checking the achievements a while ago, and I'm like, wait a minute, I've never done that before, because I don't use that freaking weapon. And that is Death Blow Catal Dagger. Nicely done, Dennis. Alright, good stuff. Good XP around the board.
I take no responsibility for
And
this
some
spin. I have
okay
no
loot.
idea the power you've unleashed, and I weep for the consequences.
Yeah, exactly. CK3 still has Paradox game moment. Just stack them. Oh, free bro. Hubert. You look like a militia? As you have armor. Militia, deserter, or maybe retired? Bastard. Okay, I was wrong on all accounts, but he's good. 65 base? He high rolls? Okay, okay. We have some good reserves, boys. We have great reserves. We have a barbarian and a bastard ready to fight. Look at him go. Hubert is the best. Bastards are usually horrible. But he rolled 4 defense instead of -5. So he kind of high rolls the defense. And he high rolls his attack. Screw his ranged attack, who high rolls as well. He almost high rolls his ranged attack. Ranged defense, I mean. He max rolls his fatigue. He low rolls his initiative. He almost max rolls his resolve. And mid rolls his HP. You can't find a better bastard than this in a long time, chat. I'm sure you could think of a few, but that's a good boy right there. Damn. Enough to screenshot and post on Reddit. Yeah, pretty much. That's a Reddit build right there. That's a Reddit character. Can't imagine any of this, GV. Oh yeah, you gotta be the bastard, GV, of course. Have a good rest of your night, man. Appreciate it. Goodness me. He needs student? Yeah, he probably needs the student. And actually, with the high roll of resolve, he could go fortified mind. And it'd solve his problems. He's got medium armor. He's got second wind if he wants to. I'm feeling like a mace build, to be honest. Feeling like mace, fearsome, killing frenzy, maybe two-handed mace. Because what do I have on the party? I've got one-handed spear, hammer, shield. I've got parry one-handed mace for Kenjam, but I don't have a two-handed mace going. And I don't really need a sword person without them being a fencer, do I? Two-handed sword? Maybe this turn has already started. Our initiative, next turn. Eh. Sword of Sword Staff headshot build? You're thinking I keep the Brute? Really? Is this a fatigue neutral? Maybe. Maybe. I mean, if I go with the Brute, I'm definitely going Mace then. Because Mace headshots are... Wait. Mace headshots aren't a thing anymore. That's a normal Reforged, I think. Huh. I mean, with small target. Nailed it only works on ranged. I mean, he sounds like a headshot build just because I like that Brute, but there's no Headhunter. Yeah, I'm liking the injury thing, Blood Mess, because remember, fractured skulls and concussions are the best injuries in the game. So if we go Bonebreaker, if we go Shockwave, there's no muscularity, but there is oh my god, he's got 3 stars in freaking health. So maybe he doesn't need Colossus. We go Fortified Mind, solve that resolve problem. We go Battleforged and Brawny. Make him a super heavy mace dude. Stuns when he needs to. Hopefully gets headshots when he can. Oh, Rebuke is disgusting. No crippling strikes with skeletons, or I don't think mace in general. Yeah, you don't need to worry about that for skeletons too badly. Obviously, like, Resilient or Colossus would be nice, but I'm not desperate for it. Second Wind doesn't work, so we don't want that. Berserk could be an idea. I could also just not go Fortified Mind and use a better perk, because I could just go Resolve Stars. Because he rolled well in, like, everything. So I'm not worried about his stats. He rolled a 2. Okay, well, when he rolls a 4... Oh my god, he rolled a 3 in defense. Can you go with a heavy helmet as well? Yeah, that's the thing with Battleforged. So Fortified Mind's a bad idea. Bulwark could work. I'll think about it. Yeah. Pole Mace? Nah, Pole Maces don't do enough damage, and they don't get headshot bonus. I mean, I like Pole Maces for the utility, if I have, like, Quick Hands. And it's really good for a Quick Hands build, but Pole Maces in general, they're really lackluster for damage, and they're just there to get a free stun at a distance. That's how I look at them. Yeah. Remember I still have the fancy unused cleaver in the stash? That's true, Galahad. Thank you for reminding me. And also for the prediction, nobody died, so chat was correct. Let's get a name on this boy. Save up. And celebrate that we got some really good bros going for us. We were worried about not having enough DPS. And having mostly tanks, wasn't it? No, that's Thursday's stream. We have a lot of good DPS on this stream. So, you know, just the usual. Alright, who started the string spins today? That would be... There's a lot of people on the name list. It is Grim, Spectral, then Kiersey? Yes. Grim, Spectral, Kiersey, then Starforged. Okay. And then last was Headcase. Perfect! We got the name list up to date. Let's do it. Let's do it. That's a lot of names ready for duplicates, maybe? Scabbled or Starbuck? Scabbled just barely. We didn't have either of you on the team, but congratulations. Welcome on in. He's all yours. Scabbled the two-handed head mace. You love to see it. Congratulations. So we definitely want to go small target. And do we want Shockwave right away? Yeah. Yeah, we do. +3/+3 is disgusting. We want to get that resolve up so we don't have to worry about you. So we go for the 5 because that's a really freaking good roll. But then again, 4 fatigue. No, he doesn't need the fatigue. He's fine. Let's go for that HP. And he didn't roll anything else. Okay, 3 and 2 is still very good. Do I go fatigue now? No, he's going two-hander with heavy armor with brawny. He goes HP. He doesn't need much more fatigue. He'll be fine. Little spinny spin spectral. Yes, I don't want to forget anything else. You did a helpful spin that I didn't do yet. No, I didn't. Thank you for reminding me. I appreciate it. There we go. And happy days. Gambling minus bad trait. Okay. We did have that sheepishness on Malthus. Brand new guy is a fear of undead. We also have a couple of greedies, and that's about it that I care about. I'm thinking the insecure might need to be fixed. Light padding, and he can go to 400, 500. We do have the light padding. No, we don't. We've got double mail. But that's a consideration, Blood Mess. It is. We have Tiny. Tiny's good. Tiny's great. That's on a thrower. And that Tiny is on a DPS. Right. Technically, it's bad on Starforged. Yes. Special, give us special, take it away. Okay, we'll get rid of that lovely insecure. Thank you, you're too kind. Malthus had a chance. But hey, he enjoyed being insecure for a little moment, as we all do. And he decided it's not for him. He's back to bonking heads confidently. Whenever I can re-roll this correctly. Well, is that Spider Gossamer or something? Yeah, I know what you're saying, Blood Mess. Sorry, I thought we had it because this looks like the one that you're talking about.
Debug mode.
But I was incorrect.
Debug mode. Off.
Yeah, no, it's the other one.
Pour a spin out.
I think
for
we
the
have it on
homies.
the Thursday stream
Chat,
or something.
This
it
one's for
reminds
you.
me.
I hope it was worth it.
Remember, they're not a eunuch, pretty much. Malthus with a spin. Let's go. Let's see if he gets a gamble to get himself something fancy. Minus bad trait or random events? Oh, he gets to donate his bad trait to someone else. He would have cleared it anyways. It was canon anyways. So, I'm assuming we would like to fix the Tiny, despite it hurting some defense. Or we get rid of the fear of undead. Tacos, welcome on in. I said there's a few new things coming out. What new things are you referring to? What games have you seen? Chat always likes to update me with really cool games, and I appreciate it. Because I don't always get the news. I don't always listen to the gaming news. Shake and Bacon, I helped. I appreciate it. Alright, let's get rid of this Fear of Undead, I believe.
Debug mode.
Rumor DLC in a Final Fantasy Tactics remake? No way they're doing a Final Fantasy Tactics remake, dude. Elder Scrolls 6? That's never freaking happening, dude. You
Debug
know it.
mode. Off.
That's never happening. But FFT remake? Next month? That quickly? I gotta see this with my own two eyes, my man. The Ivolus Chronicles announcement. I mean, that's what it is. Is it only gonna be on PlayStation? I mean, I do have a PlayStation, as long as it's not PlayStation 6 or whatever. Fantasy remake. News. Release? News? Something? Ivolus Chronicles. Oh, wait. Ivolus Chronicles is Final Fantasy 2, right? No, that might be Final Fantasy 1, the Final Tactics 1. Blah, 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 blah. Final Fantasy Tactics Advance is what I'm used to. Final Fantasy Tactics Advance 2. This is just Final Fantasy Tactics. I don't think I played Final Fantasy Tactics, like, just Tactics by itself. You think it's PC, Switch and PlayStation. Nice! Like, it looks good, too. And if they're having animated intros and stuff, that's gonna be nice. The eyes look so stupid! I love it. No, I've not played this one. This is War of the Lions. Ah, War of the Lions. I was meant to play that. That was on a to-do list for me, but I never got around to it. I think maybe I played like 1 or 2 of the tutorial missions in War of the Lions and then just never had a time to finish it. There's also Tactics Ogre as well. 2021 video a week. Kingdom Hearts 4. Wait, no, these are the things they're actually doing? No way! Kingdom Hearts 4. Kingdom Hearts 3 was a little bit disappointing. They better make Kingdom Hearts 4 better. New strategy game. Tactics Ogre Remaster. Unannounced card game. But the fact that Tactics is coming back. Released for September 30th. PlayStation, Xbox, PC, and whatever that is. Probably Switch. Okay, you have my attention. That's cool. Wonder if it's a remake or the War Line remake. I mean, I'm not used to the characters, but there's Mustadio? Mustadio? I don't know if that's a main character. I don't know if this is a character scene that isn't from a certain game. I don't know. But hopefully that gives a bit of a hint. But that sounds cool, man. It's a remaster, right. So they'll try and change things up maybe a little. Maybe. But hopefully keep it a bit true. Yeah. Mine's bad trait. I did it. I got rid of the, whatchamacallit. The Fear of Undead. Thank you for keeping me on top of it, though. It's PS1 and the DS game combo. Nice. They have 2 modes. One where they change some stuff, and one where it's more like the original. Understandable. Good money from the fights, and you're offering Undead 1000. I could. It's not too bad of a fight. Am I mostly healed? I'm mostly healed. I have some tools. My inventory sucks because it's full. I can give Scabbled a couple of things. Let's give him the mace. Give him a helmet so he has something to wear. Keep his inventory full. Always full of goodies so we have space. Maybe camp till morning, to be honest. A little bit of healing. Speeds up time. There's American, but I gotta say apple pie is a meh pie. Okay. Okay. I mean, that's a little bit of a bold claim. But you cannot say that type of claim, Tacos, without telling me what your favorite pie is. Like, you can be mean to apple pie, but you have to back it up. You have to tell me what pie is your favorite. Because I like apple pie. I don't think it is the best pie in the world, but I think it's a good pie. It's a baseline works with everything pie. You can have it with ice cream, all sorts of stuff. Blueberry? Okay. Okay, you lost me there. You lost me there, man. I cannot respect the apple diss. Blueberries are the worst. And I'm sorry. The only thing blueberries are good is in muffins, and that's it. That's the only way I can tolerate blueberries. Blueberries are horrible everywhere else. But that's just my opinion, of course. Some people like blueberries, and I don't. Banana cream pies, coconut pies, pumpkin pies. Oh, pumpkin pies are a bit weird. But coconut sounds good. Key lime pies. Can't remember if I had many of those. Lemon pie is good. Lemon meringue pie is pretty good, yes. Prefers plain cream pie. That's what you were expecting. I was expecting that joke. I was expecting it. But, yeah. Yeah. Blueberry, not so much. Accusatory. Why would people accuse of such things? Lemon meringue. Meringue is pretty good. Gets stuck in your teeth, but it's good. Mincemeat pie and it was vile? Oh, no, no. Australians like that. Don't come over here for that. Mince pies are a thing. As in, like, no, it's not what I mean, chat. See, Australian pies are really good. Like these things. Meat pies are great. But mince pies, these things are disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. See, they sound the same because they're both meat pies, but it's different because this is a cooked pastry with nice warm meat. Everything's great about it. You have it with sauce. It's baked. This is meant to be a dessert, and it's disgusting. No. There are Australians that love this. There are Australians that love this. And they're not the same type of people. I have a hierarchy. This is just horrid. Proper meat pies are delicious. Exactly. Exactly. Especially the fancier ones that have, like, actual steak in it. Like, look at that. Chunky meat pies. Crispy, flaky dough. But most importantly, the innards is what matters. The dough can be good, the dough can be bad. But if the inside of the pie is bad, it's just one of those cheap ones you can get from the freezer section at your grocery store. The supermarket. The one that really separates it is what's the insides. Meat and dessert twitching? Exactly. Horrible. Yeah, they don't mean with pies and mince. Exactly, Spectral. This is the main Australian thing. But no, I know of many Australians that like this. And this is not the way to eat a meat pie. Mince pie is a dessert. It's not a good thing to do. Don't do it. No. Will not recommend. Will anti-recommend. Yeah. Danish pie is your favorite? Oh, Danish is in the desserts. Yes, Danishes are cool. I like some Danishes, I don't like others, because I'm not a big fan of like apricot and stuff. You love the cheap microwave single bits party meat pies, the 2 squeeze packed tomato sauce? I don't think I've ever microwaved a pie. I've ovened them, I've deep fried a pie, which was kind of good. Kind of super bad for my heart and my arteries. But I've never done microwave pie before. I guess it could work. It would probably work. Do pot pies count? Pot pies. Oh, yeah. Pot pies are technically a meat pie.
You thought you could get away with a sneaky spin,
except they're just a bit much inside. I forgot about chicken pot pie. Pot pies are... How do I explain it? Pot pies are like the hybrid of an Australian pie crossed with a casserole. You've gone a bit too mad scientist if you're eating a pot pie. Because you're wanting to have the experience of a meat pie. And then you're wanting to fill it with cool stuff from a casserole. And then you've blended it together to this giant fat pie that has way too much filling in it. So if you're a chicken pot pie enjoyer, you're a mad scientist. But they're still pretty good. And it doesn't mean a weed pot pie. No, I knew what you meant. I knew what you meant. Speaking of pies, thought on cob loaves? Cob loaves are good. Except when they get soggy. So, cob loaf meal are these things. Oh my god, some of these are heavenly. But, if you leave it out too long, it gets super soggy. So you have to eat it quickly. Silent Snow, you picky eater. Okay, excuse me. You may be correct, but excuse you. Cob loaves are pretty good, though. Chicken pot pies make me remember the first job at KFC 20 years ago. They don't do that over here, though, Fiore. No, we don't have pot pies over in Australia much. KFC's gross. Well, I mean, if you have it like once a month or something, KFC's not too bad. Of course, you joined the food tangent for on... No, this is totally not a regular scheduled programming. This is very rare indeed. But no, cob loaves are really nice, because you can usually get them with a bit of cheese. What else is there that I'm used to? cheese and bacon cob loaves, yeah, stuff like that. They're really, really good for more of like a dipping style. But if you just, they don't last. Like, you can't refrigerate a cob loaf and have it the next day. Spinach cob loaf, that's the other one. I was trying to remember what green one it was. It's spinach. There's many different ways to do it well, but you have to, like, gobble it down. You have to finish it the day that you make it. It really just doesn't last. KFC is the worst fried chicken you can get. It's the only main one we get in Australia. That's the problem. So, KFC is kind of like our baseline. You guys get fancy stuff, okay? You guys are lucky. You get Popeyes. Like, we don't have Popeyes. We have to live in the dark ages here in Australia. We don't get good chicken. It's just KFC, man. Popeyes is freaking awesome. Just don't have the opportunity. Fried chicken is one of the best food you get from a local mom and pop shop. Well, I would actually agree. I've gone to this bakery. There's this bakery I've been to before where they did chicken pieces, and they did a pretty good job of it. But finding those types of places is hard, because they're local, and if they're not in your local area, you'd have to go out of your way to get it all the time. Popeye's red beans and rice is a killer side. I've never tried that. Popeye's a solid 6 out of 10, but it's not great. It's better than KFC, but not great. Really? So then what's your favorite way to have chicken tacos? Or fried chicken, in that matter. If you're downrating Popeyes so much. Did a 10-minute spider fight and it crashes while looting? Ah, that sucks, Sixies. KFC here really goes from meh to mild. Seasoner in love or something and distracted? Oh dear. See, sometimes KFC just doesn't season it well, and it's like this bland food, and you're like, oh crap, they should have put salt on this. And sometimes they like over salt it, and you're like, okay, sheesh, I have to scrape the salt off, but at least it's got a decent seasoning to it. Cracker Barrel has an amazing thing called tater tot casserole, but for chicken it's Tully's, the best tenders. Cracker Barrel is good. Tully's chicken. Tully's butter chicken. I've never been to a Tully's before. See, I have not been around every part of America. Or wherever this is. I'm not sure where Tully's is. It looks good, though. You get an Asian chicken tender from Tully's. Nice. Look at that. Crinkly cut fries. Loaded chicken. That looks like nachos? Looks good. I miss the fast food from America and Canada. They do it really well over there. We don't do fast food really well over here. So whenever I'm saying, like, the Taco Bell over here is pretty okay, it's really just like a baseline, nothing fancy. Compared to Australian fast food, there is not good Australian fast food. There is mediocre Australian fast food. And most, like, Australian fast food joints don't really do well. Not in my opinion. Yeah, all these random brands. See, the thing is, whenever you hear things like Tully's or Sonic, in America, they have regional fast foods. So, a Tully's you can't find across the entire of America. A Sonic you can't find across the entire America. But things like Macca's you can find everywhere. And Subway you can find everywhere. But that's why I haven't been able to check out every single fast food in America. Next time I go, I've got to try out new ones that I've never been to. Got to go traveling to different areas. That's why so fast food options is this terrible for you? I know, they're all terrible, but they're so good, too. You want a golden coral where you live? That'd be nice. Sonic spread out you get most places. Really, Sonic spread out more. Well, I'm going to have to try it more often. That'll be nice. Zarby's has good tendies. I'm assuming you mean Arby's or Zarby's? Zabby's. Zaxby's. I'm assuming that is Arby's. No, Zaxby's is a thing. It looks pretty good. Funny looking toast, though. Very funny looking. Very thick toast. Why is toast their selling point? Is that cheese bread? That kind of looks like cheesy toast. That's Texas toast? What's Texas toast? Snow gets distracted by food super easy. Apoth, shush you. I never get distracted by food. It's just thick toast. Oh, okay. So it's like when you go to Red Lobster's, you get their crab biscuits. It's like a bread with some good flavoring in it. And then you go to Popeyes and they have their biscuit. It's just a bread type that is at a fast food restaurant. It's just giant toast. Fair enough. Never had Texas toast before. Looks good, though. We have a local dish that I'm surprised that isn't everywhere that is salt potatoes. Check my food counter? No, they don't need one of those. What is salt potatoes? Syracuse salt potatoes? So they're like baked potatoes that just salt on them? Yeah, they're pretty good. But it's weird that they just... It looks so dry. It looks like it's just... Is that fully covered in salt? Oh, well, because they are salt miners used to eat? I mean, Australians like these small types of potatoes that are just boiled. Or baked, I mean. Stuff like this we've had before in Australia. Sometimes they like to eat them cold, which is weird, but yeah. Interesting. You peel the skin out? Yeah, actually, wait, why? The skin is good for you. I eat my potato with the skin on. Well, not all the time. Sometimes it's off with the skin. Yeah, sometimes. Cool, though. Let's stop getting too distracted, chat. So notice strange things. I definitely do. Salt water. Salt water to snack while working. That's cool. I cook a lot of things in salt water. Usually veggies. And potatoes. I salt the water while I'm cooking them instead of salting them afterwards. I salt them afterwards a little bit, but my kidneys are fine, chat. You don't have to worry. Okay? There's nothing to worry. My kidneys are very healthy. I drink a lot of water. No need for an intervention, I swear. I saved the mace from earlier, didn't I? I did. Now, the prices here is not great, but I may as well empty this inventory. It should be fine. Did I want that weapon? Hammer axe. I'm going to keep the weapon in case it's good. I don't know. I don't think it's going to work around the build, but I'll keep it. Snow peels oranges. I peel mandarins, I slice oranges. Even though it doesn't feel like that shouldn't be a big difference, but that's just what I do. What I'm doing is baking them around 90%, then smashing them flat and pan frying them to crispy edges. Ah, that's a cool idea. Pan frying is fun. And it does add that nice element to it.
How many spins do you guys have to gamble on?
What's surprising me about boiling
I've had it up
salt
to
water?
here
People are
with
really
the
boiling without
gambling.
salt anywhere in the world. I mean, it happens. Some people don't boil things in salt water. But I like doing that. The main thing is if you boil, this is the cool part. If you get like frozen veggies or just veggies in general, and you boil them in salt water, that adds some nice flavor to it. So then you don't have to feel like you have to salt them afterwards. We're lazy. I don't want to salt your water. That's also true. If you just don't want to put salt in your water, mix it up, and then boil your potatoes, it's the lazy way to do it. Apparently it's local to my area of New York. Fair enough. Ah, we got a spin. Nice. Thank you, Jakal. And did I do Malthus's earlier? Did I need to do 2 for Jakal? I have been very distracted. Very much distracted. Alright, we'll save over that. I got Malthus's right, so then I've got 2 Jakals. Thank you, man. Just to double check. I appreciate it. 1,000 crowns.
Debug mode.
Definitely
On
keeping up our
debug
payment
mode.
checks. Thank you, my man. And then secondly... Potatoes came from Latin America? I thought tomatoes also came from Latin America. Unless I'm wrong. Injuries. Oh, dear. Jakal, who are you going to take out? Maybe Hayes, the new guy? Scabbled could take it. He's some sort of royal leper, apparently. So we give him something to leper about. Pretty sure he can handle it. Unless you have a vendetta against somebody missing. New guy hazing is always the easiest one to do. But if someone's not been performing up to standard, maybe give him a couple of gut kicks. What you thinking? New guy should be good? Okay, no worries.
Debug mode. On.
So that is pierced arm muscles and a pierced cheek, and we need to teleport back to where we were. Thank you very much, game.
Debug mode. Off.
And I appreciate the slight hazing that the bros require. Keep him in line. It's not Malthus this time, surprisingly. Surprisingly not. Alright, I probably don't want to do this undead fight, because I want to still heal a bit, and I'm running low on tools. Yeesh. Alright, I want to head south. I need to buy those better shields. I'm sick of these shields not doing very well. So can I teleport to the south? I can. Let's go to Holm Wader, which we haven't been to yet. And that gives us a quick way to the south. Tripped down a cliff and exploded. That's the best explanation we've had yet. Everyone will buy that, for sure. Oh, I want to do this fight. Oh, it's 4 to 6 Orc Young. I'm doing this fight. I am so doing this fight. Oh, what an easy fight. Let's do this, boys. We need 4 Orc locations, and this is just a shoo-in. Let's just wait for them to get closer. It's a stupid force tiles. I'm not walking on this. No, not doing that. Ooh, 2
You better not be
coin
doing
flips.
a spin when I specifically said not
No,
to chat.
Raw
I
Man,
swear
what are you
I'll
doing?
turn this car around.
It better not be lightning. It's the end of my turn. I mean, it is more loot, but it better not be lightning. Random enemy. Okay, so chat has been spawning nothing but brigands today. That is not an enemy. That is technically an indebted ally? Oh, that's a Southern City Army indebted. No, what are you doing? It's a bounty hunter. Okay, that's not a brigand, technically. Technically? I think that's a mercenary. So that is different. Okay, interesting. Ah, crap. Force tiles. Oh, that's better. Oh, and the stun. Thanks, buddy. Thanks. I needed that. Oh, man, it misses the 90. Of course he does. Damn it. Geo misses the 81. Okay, this is not going to be a trend. Nobody get used to this. Malthus. We need to have a talk. I need to have a team freaking meeting. Stop missing 95s, stop missing 80s, and do your darn job. Stop! That's better. That's the 95 we want to see. Thank you, Snowchat. Put us back on the right track. A little pep talk gets people a long way. That's the strategy. Goodness me. 95 from Bear. That's better. Now you guys are falling in line. And then Kitten goes for the split. Nice. Dennis goes side in case we need to. Van Devin can't really do anything. So I'll go here and wait for the charge, maybe? Maybe. Not distract what you call talking about hurting my bro. Oh, okay. Okay. I'll let you have that one. Just this once. Coin flip missed. Fair. Stun. Understandable. Dennis, wait. Ha! That's just rude. Come on. 42% stun into the charge and he's double stunned. What a jerk. I'm so offended. Alright, let's go for this. Ah! 92? Starforge, you could have killed with the whip. Come on, man. Come on. Get your head in the game. Snowchat, take him out. 95. That's somehow better than 92. Javelin at 50%. Not enough. Let's go chase this guy down. Malthus, that was beautiful, and you know it. Kitten gets stunned again. God dang it, we just can't take a break, can we? Just can't. There we go, good kill, though. Want a real good sub lately, by the way? G-Rec subs and Subway Ball suck balls, though, like a good meatball sub. I don't get meatball subs when I go to Subway, because I don't think they'd be good. I get pizza subs, because salami and ham... Oh, I mean, BLTs or BMTs? BMTs are better. Because it's salami with ham. That's such a good sub, but I never get anything else, really. I mean, turkey subs are alright, just basic ham subs are alright. But I don't get too many fancy things, because it's like, it doesn't work. It doesn't work. The only subs you like, otherwise the point, make sandwiches at home. Yeah, I guess that's the way to look at it. That's true. Go for something fancy. I'm just not going to risk it with fancy things like that. Barbecue rib subs or meatballs. That is pretty cool. Steak and cheese with peppers and sweet chili sauce? Oh, that's right! When I was younger, I did like the steak and cheese bear. I did. But I moved past it because I enjoyed the pizza sub. Because the marinara sauce is just beautiful. I know you can have marinara with anything else, but it doesn't work with the steak and cheese. Marinara with ham, salami, pepperoni, and then you add pickles onto that, because pickles are the best topping at Subway, and don't you dare think you have a better idea than that. And then, I guess like spinach or lettuce is pretty good with carrots. And that's a good freaking sub, man. That's the good stuff. Subway has a decent garlic aioli. My wife likes the garlic aioli, so she can attest to that. Definitely. Pickles are gross, never eat a pickle. How dare you, tacos? I warned you. I did. Triple 71s. What the hell was that? Double 98 rolls? Okay, calm down, boys. Stop missing. Yeah, sniffing with the get hungry spell. I know. Now I'm getting freaking hungry. It happens too often. When you tune into my stream, it's how you get hungry. It's too easy to do so. My wife even brought me a snack. I blame her. Hopefully she didn't hear that. Good fight. A little bit of XP. But most importantly, that is 2 out of 4 locations. Ooh, signet ring. 2 out of 4 locations for our orc ambition. Easy stuff. Easy stuff indeed. Let's keep going. Also, boring that makes white bread, meat, and American cheese sandwiches because I'm a man-child. I mean, I wouldn't put those labels on you, my man, but there's nothing wrong with... I mean... White bread's okay, but I like wholemeal and multigrain better. But...
How many spins
there's nothing
do you
wrong
guys
with
have
a
to gamble
freaking ham
on?
and cheese sandwich,
I've
dude.
had it up to here with the gambling.
Ham and cheese is like a staple. If you don't like ham and cheese, or you don't like cheese sandwiches, there's something wrong with you. You have to love the staples.
Here comes the money.
Here we go.
Yeah, exactly. It's just a common staple. If you don't have that in your life, you got, I don't know, maybe a hole in your heart, or you're just feeling lonely and just feeling upset. I don't know. A ham and cheese just solves everything, and so does a normal cheese sandwich. And then make them grilled. Because you can have a cheese sandwich, you can have a ham and cheese sandwich, but then you have a grilled cheese or a grilled ham and cheese, and it's like, it's beautiful. But then you talk to my wife, and she says you should add a tomato to the ham and cheese, and then she's wrong, and you don't listen to her. A grilled ham and cheese tomato sandwich is wrong. That's going a step too far. But I'm willing to go the first 2 steps. Yeah. Doesn't one like POI close? Might look for a bit blood mess? I'll have a look. I'll go to the mountaintop. My wife is right. Okay, you're not meant to say that, 6Es. Don't suck up to her, okay? No. Tomatoes are bad. How dare you? Ooh, I'm telling. No. Shush. Shush. You guys say nothing. You say nothing. The tomato is wrong, and you know it. It's juicy. It's wet. And if you put it in a grilled sandwich, it wets the bread and everything. It's horrible. It's just this hot, wet mess. No, it's wrong. Grandpa eat cold canned ravioli. I like warm canned ravioli, but cold sounds a bit... That's actually not that bad. It's a little weird, but it's not, like, super weird. It just heat it up. It's better to heat it up. You're supposed to de-seed it first? Oh, de-seed the tomato. I guess you could do that. You guys are hilarious. Oh, crap. She's still awake. You heard nothing, dear. You heard nothing at all. That's a full heal. We'll take that. Anyways, back to Battle Brothers, because we're totally not distracted by anything. Did anyone take an injury? I think this team's doing well, right, Chad? Right? We're doing fine. So we respin that one. I can hear you. No, you can't. No, you can't. None of that. You don't like tomatoes at all? See, tacos gets it, right? Tomatoes are bad for you. Get him. Shush! Chat's meant to be on my side. How dare you? Alright, we got some events. That'll be nice. Let's see what we get out in the woods. Dead bodies. That's not on my agenda, but rest in peace, boys. Lucky they're not my dead bodies. So, anything good? We get a crash. That's also not really on my agenda for the events. Let's try and get something different. Maybe something better. Back into it. There we go. You know, grilled cheese is the best thing ever. No, it's not, dear. No, no. You can't tell that to chat. They're gonna join your side. Streamer Gaslight's spouse live on camera. Shush! Don't say that. It sounds so bad. Throw tomatoes at you for this blasphemy, that would be a waste of delicious tomatoes. It'd be the perfect use for them, Kiersey, and you know it. It'd be the perfect use. You throw tomatoes, you don't eat them.
Debug mode off. Debug mode on.
Bingo catch-up? That's true, Malthus. We can do a bingo catch-up. Let's have a look. What did we miss? Streamerbot's been good. Crash effects, you tried, Voron. You really tried. Snow did not panic today. Accidental kill? No. We got lucky with the Swordmaster a little bit, but it wasn't accidental. Impossible angles, we've been fine. Punch to death? No. Streamlabs has been good. Surprise leader? No. Surprise necromancer? No. Did the AI cheat? No. No 1 HP. Snow sells out. I mean, we got 50 gifted, so I mean, I could probably count that. Tuna and cheese and tomato on a grilled cheese is incredible. Ugh, tuna's yuck. Oh, it even smells horrible. No. No. Yeah, see, my wife, she goes too far. She loves tuna. Tuna melts are great. Okay, okay, you guys are all over the shop. No, tuna's bad. Tomato is bad. Don't agree with her. No! It's horrible stuff. Majority chat wins prediction. There we go. Did I lose a gamble? No, I didn't lose a gamble today. Okay, that's up to date then. Poor Snow can't accept that he's wrong. Okay, listen here. The snowman is obviously never wrong. That's the point of it. And you guys are meant to be on my side. Tuna pizza. Oh, Jakal, please don't. That's almost as bad as saying olives on pizza. And you can't. You can't do that to me. No, I have seen some horrid pizzas, and that's horrible. Was it 1 HP, Mikkel? No, it was 4 HP. 4 HP was the lowest we've seen today. Red shows Vegemite? No, Vegemite's horrible, man. No. Black or green? Both. Olives are just bad. No! Chat, why are you not siding with me? Olives are horrible. Pickles are great, but olives are horrible. That's the point. Olives are fish poop balls. Tuna pizza is made in almost every pizzeria in Czech Republic. Yeah, I've heard tuna can be pretty popular in certain countries, but I didn't know specifically the Czech. That's cool. Falcon says olives or sun-dried tomatoes on pizza are amazing. Ugh, dang it, Snow Wife really likes that one. She really likes that. Pineapple's bad too. Pickles on pizza's yuck. No. I said pickles are good normally, not on pizza, Slurpus. No, that's not what I meant. No, not on a pizza. But yes, definitely pineapple's bad. Tuna chunks in oil. Well, then just no tuna. There's no need for tuna. Durian on pizza. No, none of that. No. No, you guys are missing the point. Tuna bad. Olives bad. Pickles good on its own or in like a salad. Not a salad. On like a sub. And then no pineapples on pizza. And then we're good. We're good. No tomatoes either. No. Happy days. Deserter. 200 crowns to get the deserter, and if I don't make the deserter, does he join me? Oh, free deserter. Yeah, he's got dexterous, but is he good? I don't know. He max rolled his defense, though, at 10. Oh my god, he max rolled his defense. He mid-rolled his... Oh, he kind of low-rolled his attack. No, he mid-rolled his attack. Polearm is the way to go. I did need another polearm, bro. With fast adaptation, we could take him. We could take him. Do you like sardines or anchovies? No. No, no, no. None of those. None of the yucky smelling fish. The only yucky smelling fish I like is mud crabs. And that's not really a fish, but it counts. Oh, actually, I do like cod. Cod technically smells bad, doesn't it? No, it's carp. Both of those are still pretty good. Salmon and tuna? No. Should have a pizza party at Merida Hut in Italy? Pizza party for snow. No tin seafood for snow? No, I don't think so. Is there a tin seafood I like? No. I'll take scallops, I'll take squid, I'll take crab, I'll take fish. But nothing tinned. No. Cockles with vinegar? No. Cod and carp is a big difference. I mean, it is a big difference, but they're both still pretty good. The answer will be no. Okay, Kiersey, okay. It's not always no. There's a lot of things I do like. Do I do food streams? We did, like, 2 food streams before. I've cooked for chat twice. I've done... did I do the cheesecake? And did I did a different cooking stream as well. We did something. It was a little while ago. I think it was on the subathon. Yeah. Snowwife needs a cooking channel. Yeah, because you like her food better than mine, apparently. Apparently. Everyone falls on her side. How dare you. Alright, let's go for... Is it 2 more events? Or is it 1 more event? I think it's 1 more event. I'm getting distracted. Oh my god, it keeps crashing. Okay, well, we'll try it again. Just trying to remove our ideas from chat. That's the safe way, lunatics. Yeah, you make her do cooking streams, and then she doesn't have to give you the ideas of the food that I don't like. Genius. Just don't tell her that. Sophisticated tastes. No, you don't, dear. No, you don't. You have tastes that I don't like, and I have tastes that you don't like, so we're perfect for each other. If she has something on her food that she doesn't like, she gives it to me. If I have something on my food that I don't like, I give it to her, and it just works out perfectly. Ah, sophisticated tastes. Exactly.
Debug mode on.
My god, are my events just out? Hello?
Debug mode off. Debug mode on.
No, my events are pissed off for some reason. I'll try that once more. Maybe they're dead. Maybe we did too many events today. Which is weird. Huh. We never each other's food. I mean, we used to. We used to. We might have Malthus. It's rare when it happens, but sometimes the game just gets pissed off and doesn't like giving me events after a while.
Debug mode.
How many
off.
spins do you guys have to
Debug
gamble
mode
on? I've had it up to here with the gambling.
It worked. A couple of resets and it works. Mr. Starforged gets us a bit of loot from the forest. Very nice of you, man. Thank you. Now, I think that was event number 3, but I am losing track.
Debug
So
mode
hopefully that was event
off.
number 3. Borked the game, Jakel. How dare you. Mikkel, thank you for the spin. Let's see what we get. We also have to name the bro, so don't forget, chat. Don't forget. That was 2 Voron? Okay, if you're keeping on track of it, then I'll have to do a 3rd one. Full heal, don't need it. How's the stream going? It's doing pretty good. Despite the distractions of food, we are doing well. Ah, no injuries. No, stop. No, Jakal, I did both of yours. No, you had 2 earlier. I did the 2 earlier, and then I did the one you just did. So I've done 3 of your spins, which should be all of them. Unless you did one very early on, which I think I did as well. I was pretty certain I did them. You did a big boy spin too. Did I miss that? You did. My apologies. I may have missed that big boy spin. Put on a new bench bro, Mikkel? No worries, man. The newest bench bro
On.
gets a black eye and a pierced cheek. You know what? That is the best hazing I've ever seen, chat.
Debug mode. Off.
Make him know his place. Alright, we'll have to name him, so we'll do Jakal's spin first. No, I'm gonna go for the name, then do Jakal's spin, just to be safe, in case I get something fancy. Just to be safe this time. So we'll add the new names in. Snow Wife added last. And we're good. Never had Vegemite? Don't do it. Don't get into Vegemite. It's not worth it. Rue-burgers not with Vegemite? Rue-burgers are great, dude. Just not with Vegemite. Van Nevem is already on the team. It's a duplicate. Where is he? There he is. Save. Give him a spare piece. And to get a duplicate on this many names, he's a paid actor, I tell you. Paid actor. Ever watch old recipes like Depression era even medieval foods? No, but I have tried old Australian foods. Things like damper and stuff from the colonial age. Well, Australian colonial age. Damper's pretty nice. It's a weird bread. Salad jello. That's definitely medieval. Alright, Van Nevem gets Fear of Undead. No. Van Nevem gets Clumsy. No. He gets Death Wish. Ooh.
Debug mode. Off.
Okay, nicely done. You want to try pemmican? I don't know if you do, but it would be interesting. Pemmican isn't that... That's just that preserved meat. I don't know. I'm keen on salami and stuff like that. It's a RimWorld reference. It is. Ludmess is not on the team. But he is now. Congratulations. DevTool's not on. That's good. We have Pole Arm Blood Mess. Welcome, welcome. Congratulations. It's all over in fiction. Yeah, pemmican is a fiction thing. Please never try an aspic. Yeah, see, pemmican is the concentrated shelf-stable traditional food. And it's that weird tallow dried meat and dried berries? Oh, they put berries in it sometimes too. I don't know about it. It looks like yucky jerky. I don't know. It's a survival food, and survival foods are not meant to be good. They're meant to keep you alive. But you said don't ever try an aspic. Oh, no. No, don't eat that. Don't freaking eat that. I know what surstrumming is, Dennis. Don't you treat me down that road. No, this is the weird jello crap. I don't know why people do this. It's even worse when they make it out of yuck like that. Like the fancy looking ones with fruit. I mean, with fruit it's okay, but then like, why? Why would you do this? Why would you put just random stuff in gelatin? It's disgusting. That's horrible. Don't do it. Meat or fish jello? Yeah, like it is egg, meat, fish. Like fruit jello's fine. See, that's a fruit salad aspect with strawberry bottom. That's fine. It's an Australian recipes apparently. That's perfectly fine. That's a dessert. That's sugary jello. But gelatin? That's a tomato gelatin? Why? And that's a meat jelly. Why is it making a comeback? It's not making a comeback, and it never freaking will. That's disgusting. No. No. There are wrong things in life, chat. There are rights and wrongs, and that's a wrong. And I know my wrongs. Okay. Salty brine meant to be put on bread. No. Egg jello sounds fascinating. No, it does not. Gonna be honest with you, buddy. It does not sound good. And Jakal will get that 10,000 spin for you, because I did miss it. And a gamble or a minus bad. A minus bad is good. Our brand new guy is not bad. The Brute we might keep for Scabbled. It sounds fun. So I guess we get rid of Tiny on Starforged. It hurts his defenses, but it gives him his damage back. Meat gel is fine. You make it from bones without adding additional gelatin. I mean, if you're using, like, the fat of the animal and, like, the juices to add that to the meat, and then that, like, solidifies because you put it in the fridge, that's fine. But if you're going out of your way to add gelatin to it, no. Didn't say good, I said fascinating. I mean, Ilivek, it is one of the things that you just, like, try once and then be like, nah. It's one of those tries and just, like, yeah, not worth it. Gelatin's just refined pork fat. Yeah, but doesn't mean it's good. It's not great. Real talk, if something was cooked healthy, you'd try dog. I mean, there's different meats out there that could be good. It could work. Haribo is made from gelatin? Haribo? You mean like gummy bears? Yeah, they put sugar in that. Yeah, that's fine. It's not wrong to choose the maggots in? Okay, kitten. Okay, we know those horrible things. At least it's not those. I fully agree. I do agree. But let's fix this Tiny before I get too distracted with horrible chat foods. Snakes or lizards taste like? It'd be hard to get the meat off of those, I'd guess. Probably slimy. But I guess they're mostly muscle. Like, you wouldn't get much fat off of those. Yeah, that's interesting. His name is... Oh, sorry, I'm thinking eel. Sorry, my apologies. Eel is very slimy. Snakes would be more dry. Yeah, that does make more sense. Alright, let's get rid of the Tiny. Sorry about that. Yeah, eel would be a bit interesting. Balut, I think, is the correct name. Right. Your bathroom grilled ham and cheese sandwiches. It always does, Snow Wife. It always does. There's random beasts that I don't want to deal with. I still would like to find some more orcs. That could be orcs, but I don't know. I lose food. Good, I guess. As long as it's a food I don't like, then that's a good thing. Pass by the nighttime, don't get ambushed. Footprints that don't want to kill me. Those are footprints that do want to kill me. But they're too small that they don't care? No, they do want to see me. Stupid goblins. Oh, actually, wait. Hold the phone. I want bolas. I haven't seen goblins this entire run, have I? Geo's whole build is built around bolas. Interesting. Semi-developed duct egg kitten, please no. No. Oh, come back here! You're not running away
I take
from
no
me.
responsibility for this spin. I have no idea the power you've unleashed, and I weep for
Dang
the
it, they're
consequences.
fast. And I got stuck on the stupid forest because autopathing. We'll go for a spin. Thank you, Trouble. Is everyone in Japan with grilled eel? I've heard it's pretty popular over there. Centaurs have 2 rib cages. You're welcome. Yeah. Centaurs are just the weirdest freaking thing if you want to think of it logically. Most fantasy things are weird if you think of it logically. So I don't want to do that. Mine's a bad trait, Trouble. We are cleaning so many bad traits. We hardly have any left. I guess we've got greedy. I don't have anything else I hate. I mean, disloyal has a good part to it. If I need to keep them in reserve, they don't get pissed off. And as long as I don't get the bro pissed off, he doesn't leave me. I guess guess we get rid of a greedy. Manon or Starforged? Who's more expensive? Technically Manon. So we'll clean up his greedy. Thank you, Trouble. I do appreciate it.
Debug mode on.
Okay.
Debug mode off.
Cobaholland, as you probably know, it iguana. Straight up dangerous for anyone not accustomed to it. Unagi. Unagi is grilled eel. But I don't know what Copalan. Isn't that like the poisoned thing? The dish that kills everyone but the Northerners. It's the one with mold on it. Sorry, it's not the, Eskimo molded elk meat. Yeah, it's not so good. Wouldn't recommend it. The posty one is fugu. Right. I did not remember that. But unagi does make sense for the eels, because I think I've heard that one before. Alright, let's go get these goblins. Come back here, and don't fight me in the forest. Good, fight them out in the normal. In the lovely plains, that's what we want. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. That's good. Now, do we charge them down? Aha! That's what I wanted. Bolas. Dang it. Coin flips. My mortal enemy. High ground. Chase down. Okay, we'll go here with Manon. Javelin. 71, Geo. That's a very good javelin. No tactician bros?
How many spins do you guys have
sadly.
to gamble on? I've had it up to here with the gambling.
I'd absolutely love a tactician bro, but we don't have any of those. Not been lucky enough to find a good one. Haven't tried sea urchin? I've not, but it looks weird. Militia Noble City State. Conscript's not bad. We'll take that. Wife sends me some love. Oh wait, that was Snow Wife sending it? Aren't you lucky it's a conscript? How dare you, dear? Conscript of all things. They're nice and easy to kill, so thank you. Trying to send something fancy my way. Okay, Conquino will get you up here, and I think Snowchat could get a kill. There's no way this kills. Nah, there's no way that kills, sadly. Dennis runs around the side. Maybe Dennis? Damn it. Nothing there. Sweet and fishy. I don't always love the super fishy tastes. That's a good kill. And we get the bolas. Let's go. That's what we need. No, stop shooting me. Give me more bolas. That's a very good snipe by Bear on a 24. How the hell did you do that, buddy? Very proud. Kitten gets some more bolas. Let's go. Ah, 63, Dennis. You almost had it. It's funny that he shield walls at that distance. He's scared of us. He's so scared of us. That's a good kill by Manon. Did we get the bolas? I don't think we got the bolas. That sucks. Okay, high ground. I didn't go through the armor, as expected. Malthus misses his 67. Rawman misses his 71. Geo, get me this 21. There's no way we get a 24 snipe into a 21 javelin. That's 3 sets of bolas. That sets Geo up for life. Well done, dude. He really wanted to go back into that bola pivot. And his build is practically complete. It's a cucumber. Sea cucumber is the phallic one. It is. No, sea urchin is the spiky looking one. Bear with the snipe. 36. That's fine. You already got the best snipe of the day. Don't need to worry about hitting 36s anymore. Good kill for Wingate. Disgusting hit by Kitten. That's GG. They say scramble to end the stream. Shouldn't take longer than 5 minutes. Reactions to the food will be hilarious. Scrandle. Do I not know what that one is? Man, I need to get into touch with all these things. Thrilling daily game of food comparison. Views exotic and delicious scrans from around the world. Guess which scran is superior, as independently adjudicated by thousands of footy scran followers. What is a scran? It just means food. From what dialect? It's from Liverpool? I've never heard the word scran before. Fair enough. We'll have to try it. British sports food slang. Fair enough. You learn something new every day, then. Scrousers makeup stuff? Exactly, exactly. What are they doing? Manon. Oh, I should have switched Malthus to his parry. Hope he doesn't take a hit from that. Let's go over here. Let's see if we can catch this guy. We can't. Javelin? Geo? That's fine. You already got your good javelins. Good kill for Honkino. And Snowchat moves up a little bit. Snipe. Oh, he goes after the goblin. That's fine. I'm okay with that. That's a GG. Double headshot as expected. And it's GG, boys. Never was worried. Never. No mistakes made. And that's about all she wrote. Nice. Good stuff. But I could have a look. I could have a look here, see? Because I've never seen that before. The geoduck clams? Yeah, geoduck clams look freaking weird, dude. The gooey duck, sorry, not the geoduck. It's called gooey duck. It's a weird name. Manon and Bear with the double level ups. Decent XP across the board, but most importantly, the triple. And it's 4 AP! We're back in business, baby. And we got a free net. Oh, and we got the sword lance, which I don't really care about. But sure, we'll hold on to it. Okay, so as much as we're loving the heavy jabs, they're deadly, they're wonderful. Screw the fact that they're 5 AP. And the crude javelins are 5 AP. Why are just javelins nerfed? Why? Why are all javelins nerfed? That's so mean. Anyways, enough of worrying about javelins. It's game over. We have our bolas. And technically I should have a fourth one.
You better not
eventually.
be doing a spin when I specifically
So
said
now,
not to, chat. I swear I'll turn this stream around.
Geo just literally wins. It's game over. My next hit will stagger the target, which means we hit, we stagger, and then we hit, and we stun. It's guaranteed 2 attack stuns as long as we hit. That is the build. That is disgusting. And we're going to keep doing that, just for the rest of the game. Thanks, sister, make me some red velvet cake. Red velvet's pretty good, as long as you don't make it too sweet. Why don't you make it? Because who wants to make it? Whoever wants to eat it. That's the thing about cooking. If you get someone else to cook for you, it's great. If you have to do all the work, it sucks. But at the same time, I do like cooking. I enjoy making creations and benefiting, most importantly, from eating it. That's the best part. Has to be headshots? No spectral. The reason being, headshots apply stagger. All hits will stun if it's already staggered. So guess what? You don't have to have a headshot build to guarantee the stagger if you're holding a net in your offhand. Disgusting build. Guaranteed stuns is disgusting. I love it, and it better never change. Because nets are always the best, and then you just cheese it with Toolbox. She's a better cook than you? I mean, that helps. It does. Cooking's your de-stressor. That's one way to do it. You got all the control, you get to enjoy homemade meals. Yeah, it's great. Cheese is real and delicious. It's delicious, man. And the fact that we have 6 ammunition, which is more. So we get 3 stuns, 3 stuns, 3 stuns. So that's 9 stuns out of 3 sets of groups, as long as we hit all of our attacks. And then if I get another one, it'll be nice if I have an extra bola. But at the moment, the axes are there just to get a bit more armor damage. Because bolas do 40%, 70%. Not great for damage. Axes with 4 AP do 30%, 110%. So a little bit better. Yeah. I'll forget the combo and throw the net eventually. You know what? That's just hurtful. That's just hurtful, dude. Because I might do that. Then I have to train myself not to. I will have to do my very best. I just realized you can do net whipped stagger cheese. Yes. But then you'd have to find a way to get the stuns with a throwing weapon, I guess. But with the stagger... Wait. It's not just... is it maces? No, Daze gets adjacent. No, maybe it's normal Reforged. I swear there was something else with staggers that would benefit. Not just throwing. I thought it was something else. Maybe it's sellswords or just normal Reforged. Yeah. Abuse game mechanics. Exactly. Fat man disease, love to cook, love to eat. It's perfect. It's perfect. Okay, did I miss a spin? It was Honkino's. Sorry, my man. I was getting distracted. Loving the cheese, though. Honkino is sitting close to a level and is ready for a... Okay, we're cleaning up everybody's bad traits today. It's too many bad traits fixed, which means less greedy.
Debug mode on.
Starforged, no more greedy for you. Stop being so expensive. I saved $3 on him now.
Debug mode off.
You love to see it. Alright. No more money? No, dude. You're getting a pay cut because you are currently 8th on damage out of a team of 12. And you're 7th on accuracy on 70%, which actually is pretty good for somebody on 7th. But besides that, you need to do better, and then you get paid better. Okay? We work off of the base of not experience, not nepotism, but results-based pay. And I was paying you too much to start off with. You're only level 6, dude. Only because I choose the whip. Okay. I'm feeling a lot of reflective criticism that I am going to choose to ignore and say that I'm right regardless. And that's just a skill issue. You're getting paid, though. Yeah, everyone's getting paid. Bear's getting paid $20 a day. Which is more than Starforged, but don't fight over it, because it's totally a fair system, okay? And there's student for you, Bear. Get smarter. Smarter every day. +4, +3, and +4 fatigue. Perfect. And then we have Manon with the hybrid flail throw, who is gonna grab throwing mastery. Well, he could go for javelins, potentially. And he's going 2, 3, and what the heck was my last stat? Is it fatigue? I think it was fatigue. That 4 looks really tempting. Yeah, I'll take it. That's pretty good. He's got some good rolls. Ever watch the British food shows, like how Calm They Are and American Cooking TV? They scream all the time. Oh, you mean like MasterChef or like the British baking show? There's very funny stuff that happens in those things, yes. The screaming and the calm. And the mess of everybody cooking. I'm not the messiest cook, but I'm not the cleanest cook. That's for sure. But some people are really out there. Reality TV angle cooking shows always puts me off. Yeah, I mean, there's some good sides to it. I don't like watching reality TV, though. I don't. It's super freaking boring. But sometimes with the cooking ones, you can enjoy the food created. I don't care about the drama. I don't care about the people talking, unless they're a nice person. And I just go for the food, because it's like, okay, they've gone out of their way. They've made this weird thing. It looks kind of good, or it looks garbage. And I'm like, eh. That's all that matters to me. Everything else is just boring TV. I rarely watch TV, because it just sucks. Oh yeah, we're still heading to the south for shields. I keep forgetting. Cargo to the northeast. I don't want to go northeast, though. I don't want to go hunting. No. No. You have a warehouse burnt down. And you're buying my stuff for a decent price. I will allow that. Are you buying anything else of mine for a decent price? 18! Okay, we have a cord. Good prices. We'll keep all of those. Sell all of... Wait! Ooh, Cruel Falchion's pretty good. It's got 3 AP. It's a sword dagger! No freaking way! Hold on. Hold the phone. 38, 43, 20, 80. 30, 35, 25, 65. It's not better. Reach of 3, reach of 3. Okay. Usually Cruel Falchions can be a pretty good blade, but surprisingly the Ancient Sword is better. So we'll have to kill more undead instead of goblins. Understandable. And yes, this sword dagger is even worse. It's the notched blade. And that's a spear dagger. But that's weaker too. Interesting. Interesting, though. Had to double check to be safe. A net is a good purchase, though. Missed some of the old cooking shows that were all about cooking, like Yan Can Cook. That guy was hilarious. Don't think I remember that one, though. But yeah, some shows are definitely worth... And some are just like, yeah. Mashup food fancy to relate? Oh, I can agree with that. That's the thing, Raw Man. Like, there's no way you watch MasterChef and you go, oh yeah, I'll make that tomorrow. When they add, like, all these weird garnishes and all this stupid, crazy stuff they add to it. But it's cool to watch it and be like, oh, that's a cool food. That's a weird combination. I wonder if it would taste alright. And it looks cool.
How about your hold of my hand? Hey, smile.
Hold of my hand with the Ligma and Sugma. Got him, exactly, Baron. Welcome on in. Good to see you. Spear Dag is a wild mist. It is pretty wild mix, Kiersey. Because when you think about it, which we've not tried yet, I have a crazy idea. For AP. Hold the phone.
A spin? What? Since when were you guys allowed to spin?
You're thinking what I'm thinking, chat. Hold the diddly dang phone. Zero AP punctures? No. 0 fatigue punctures? That's ridiculous. Dennis, you're no longer a pocket sand tank. You're going to be a puncture dagger, bro. No worries, tacos. Enjoy your shower, man. Okay, I'll keep one of these notched blades, but that could be insane. 3 AP punctures times 3, no fatigue cost. Hey, Draze, it's good to see you, man. The run's going well, and we're figuring out really fun builds. And I want this. Actually, I don't want that. No. Screw that. And, screw that. No, none of those. I want this. Spear Flurry. Instead of a pocket sand tank, he is now McStabby McStabber. Target must be surrounded by at least 2 characters. Oh, you can't puncture unless they're surrounded? Well, you know what? I have a pretty solid team. I can do that. I'm okay with doing that. He still will do pocket sand. I might have to keep a spare one of these in his pockets, though. Or I just switch to the Catal Dagger whenever I feel like I need to do armor damage. Actually, no. No. If he goes 0 fatigue spear... Who cares about spear mastery? Wait, hold on. Spear costs less fatigue. Why is that important when it costs no fatigue? Okay. I will have to go Dennis with a spear and a notched blade so he can deal with armor whenever he needs to. And stab, like it's mainly against undead is when he uses the spear. And against anything else that's human, goes for the... Oh, and if he goes against beasts, he needs the spear. Yeah, no, this is crazy. I like it. Does the dagger spear have puncture? It does. Well, no, sorry. Wait, is that sword? Hold on. Wait a minute. Did I do it wrong? Is that dagger sword? Ah, that's dagger sword. Wait, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. The spear dagger of spear wall. No, I'm wrong. I can do infinite spear wall? That costs no fatigue? Parry daggers? Parry daggers are not spear daggers, though. Damn it. No, I'm wrong. Because I saw the spear dagger and I thought this was spear dagger, it's sword dagger. I can't do infinite punctures. Because I was linking it to dagger, not to spear. Crap. What else could spears link with? Infinite spear is pretty high if you have high melee skill. He's got 65, which is not crazy. That's a spear slash polearm. Rupture and repel. Dang it. Dang it. No, my crazy idea is not going to work. I thought it was, but it's not. Because I'm loving the no fatigue. Dagger's gonna have 2 L's that pops you forward and backwards. Nah. When falls, the weapon would break? Not on punctures, Kiersey. The spear wall, yes. The weapon will break. But on the punctures, you don't take damage when you puncture on a weapon. But with a really strong spear, I could possibly do it. Spear with low fatigue, low attack bro wouldn't work. No, it wouldn't. Alright, well, my crazy idea flummoxed. That was unfortunate. Would have been fun, too. Oh, well. We'll skip by that and do something else. Let's get out of here. Let's teleport to Dahab. It's going to cost us 1,000, but it's going to be worth it. Show me the money. There we go. Way too overpriced. But I'll take them. Because I am desperate. I can't keep using these shields. These shields freaking suck. We have to use the good ones. And the Cypher shields are always the way to go. Oh, and the spin. Sorry, Malthus. I'll get that in a second. I got distracted by gloriousness. Save over that. And Spinorama. Fighting against Assassin's Creed Hidden Blade. Never seen that. Yes, that is a Qatar dagger. Not to be confused with Catal daggers. Guitar Dagger is the dagger that does not benefit from double grip. It's a one-handed weapon that cannot be given bonus damage from. Which means it's the best one to use with shields. Which makes sense. A full heal, we already don't need that. So we'll respin. You do flesh damage. Exactly, flesh damage. Spears that's plus 20, yes. But not in this one, Blood Mess. Because we're playing Reforged with Hardened. And even in Reforged, spears don't do the plus 20. Gifted stats, Malthus. That is really freaking good for you.
Debug mode.
That's disgusting. Ah, it's so freaking disgusting.
Debug mode.
With parry, the stat boost is, like, so freaking good. Plus 7 defense out of it all. A little bit extra HP, a little extra fatigue, which is what you like, and that melee skill is skyrocketing. Guaranteed roughly 93. Good stuff, my guy. Alright, let's keep these nets flowing, because we need to make sure we have them all equipped. Yeah, we can put 2 on Honkino, I guess. Actually, probably want to give him a band-aid. Don't have a good shield on Kitten's back, so let's switch to that. Don't want to add nets to Dennis. Ben never needs a net. A couple of band-aids that are way overpriced. Probably shouldn't have bought them, but at the same time... I need a kite shield on a bear, because he is probably the better person to put a kite shield on. Love to put a kite shield on Geo, but he's going net, so I can't forget that that is important. We'll do that for Manon. Oh, actually, wait, we've got kite shield here. Got heater shield for you guys, which I would like to upgrade. Yeah, we're going to try and upgrade those. Tools are running rather low. I'm going to have to buy an expensive one, annoyingly. Don't love that. Oh, I could sell back those bandages. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Any good opportunities here? Nomads? I like that. Why is the Ren still alive? That's a very good question. Chad hasn't killed us yet. Sniper Shield does both Bash and Shield Wall. It does, Frodine, which is the best freaking part. Sniper Shield, best shield in the game. Hands down, will never ever be debated. Tower Shields are still pretty good, though, if you can get them in Legends. How down it kills people in the desert, as long as that's not Ifrits. Crap. I don't want that to be Ifrits. I'll do the Nomad quest. I probably need to buy ammunition, to be honest. Didn't realize I was running low. Oh my god, those prices are bad. Whew. Okay, let's go for the Nomads. Oh, potion? Potion! We grab the potion. And we save it for... not this fight, because this is going to be an easy Nomad fight. Save the potion for a big fight coming up. I can cross there. This is going to be a bit of a walk. Holy crap, that's far away. That is further than expected. Murder Streamer, beseech you, I'm going to have to actually try to learn BB. Had the game for years, really need to get into it. Do you have any bro builds with theories behind them that you recommend, Kovirs? Oh my goodness, he's taking the plunge. I will pray for you, my good man. But, happy to hear it. Don't get discouraged. It is a high, steep learning curve, and the game will brutally beat you. But, to get yourself a head start...
I saw that. You thought you could get away with a sneaky spin, didn't you?
I really love two-handed swords. Two-handed swords are a great build to get for early builds, just for bros in general. Especially if you can go for like a mind over body build if you're doing Legends. If you're not doing Legends and just doing vanilla, two-handed swords still work quite well. You do want to have to make sure you focus on tanks. I do recommend that everybody has to have at least 1 or 2 tanks, minimum. 2 is roughly the better number to have. For your team, you need to have tanks to be able to handle pressure. DPS-wise, it's tricky to do ranged. If you're doing just vanilla, two-handed swords still work really well. You do want your tanks. Throwing weapons are very good in vanilla, but do be very wary that early game ranged is really hard to do. You have to babysit your early range no matter what mod you're using. And if you don't know how to babysit characters and you can't handle the early game with having a couple of bros that don't do very much, I'd recommend going all melee. Tank is high armor. What's the perks for it? Oh, no. Tank is high defense. Plus high armor. Well, unless you're making a nimble tank. In vanilla, Reforged is usually the better way to go instead of nimble. But you have to get as much melee defense as possible for tanks. Perks is things like Resilient, Colossus. Steel Brow is a very big vanilla one. And you'll want things like Battleforged, maybe Brawny to make sure you can handle that heavy armor. Underdog is huge for frontliners. But, so what I'm saying is, how many enemies have to flank and hunt the ranged? Yeah, they do that a lot, Coviers, even in vanilla. So, go all melee. Do a full melee team, and that includes polearms. So, like, you can still have polearms with no melee defense, and you can protect them. But you'll want to have, like, a C-shaped for your team. So, like, a front melee line, a couple of melees on the side, and then fill the gap of your second line with polearms. And do that as, like, your first main run of getting used to the game. That'll sort yourself out, getting used to the game, dealing with threats, never getting flanked because you have melees to deal with everything. Necrosavants will be still annoying to your polearms, but you can at least react to it better. Make sure you abuse nets. Always abuse nets. And don't forget the value of defense for your front lines. C-shape is coming intuitively. Yep, that's good. That's good. Shield mastery for the tanks. Oh yeah, shield mastery is like a guaranteed. You have to go shield mastery. Put spears on your tanks early on and then maybe adapt them to a better weapon if you feel like a sword. But don't forget the value of two-handers on your front lines for DPS. Quick hands on your two-handers, so you have a reach weapon and a two-hander. So if you're going like a two-handed axe build, you go for a two-handed axe and a long axe. Quick hands between them, so your bro's always being useful every single turn. Stuff like that. Stuff like that. Hopefully that helps. Nets are trying to use. Nets are not super expensive to use consistently. I wouldn't use nets on every single enemy you verse. It's mainly for priority targets. But yes, they can seem expensive. But losing bros is more expensive. So think of it as like a consumable potion or a consumable get out of jail free that deals with problems. So you want to net like swordmasters, leaders, chosen, stuff like that that's like really scary for your team. Losing bros is expensive. There is a game curve. It's called a what's it called? Scaling curve? I don't know. You fall behind the curve, you fall behind the game. It's something curve. I can't remember the name. So losing bros really puts you behind. Spending money on things you don't need and ruining your economy can set you back. So yeah. Tempo? Yeah, tempo, I guess, is the right way to say it as well. And nets may be a little bit of an expense of like $70 a net. But like here, you can see I've got nets on my entire team, but I have not been using them every fight. I know my streaming is going to be completely different to playing vanilla, to a certain degree. But it's just noticing the priority targets, knowing what your bros can and can't fight. Like, if your team's full of spears, don't fight undead with insane armor. If your team's full of cleavers, go and fight beasts. Well, don't go and fight beasts. But also don't deal with heavy armor. If you have a bunch of javelin throwers, don't go fight beasts, because javelins are good against humans. So, like, just getting used to the weapon types and their matchups and what your team can be used as. Now, a full melee team is good at most things. Don't fight goblins. And also don't fight nomads during the day. And that's mainly it. Melee is good against most things. You pay $70 a net? I mean, technically nets are worth $50, but if you can get them for cheaper than $70, $70 is like the average you get a net for. Don't fight spiders for a melee team? No, don't fight spiders for a ranged team. For a melee team, spiders can be dealt with. It'll be annoying, but a melee team is better with spiders. Because breaking out of a net of a web is melee skill. Fatigue is the annoying part. But yeah, spiders are painful, but you can still handle them better than a ranged team. So if everyone's already learning what murders mean, yep, that's the thing. You keep playing runs, you keep learning what's the worst matchup, and you keep learning what's super painful to fight, and then you just start adapting. Or watch Snowman Cheese with mods is easy. Okay. Okay. I appreciate it. But there is some learning to be had on the streams. Who can't do weapons full armor is most boring playstyle. Let me explore and not hate them from the start. Well, duelist builds can be fun and vanilla as well, Fluffy. But, I mean, the two-handed weapons are valuable to a team. You can't deny that. Metas are there to be, I guess, learned from, not completely exploited. Because if you're only doing the perfect build every single time, it does get boring, I agree. Which is why we never do the exact same build every single time. Spiders too costly for what they pay out. It seems like a slight net negative. It's as I always say when it comes to beast fights. I want to get paid. If you're paying me well enough to do a beast fight, I'll do it. The loot out of a beast fight is not why you do beast fights. You do it because you're getting paid. Or, for certain beast fights, you're doing it because of the crafting reagents. That's basically it. You know, it's super strong, but it's boring? I guess so. From a certain degree. From a certain angle. Alright, where was I doing again? I was getting distracted. Did I do the party spin? I think I did. There was a gifted. Oh, and then Kiersey spun, because we got distracted.
Welcome to the Himalayas!
Stockholm?
There we go.
No, don't worry. It's lemon.
Yeah, I did miss it, didn't I? Full heal, we don't need that. Oh, Thornbad, thanks for the lovely, lovely prime. Perfect timing for the, yeah, for a beast fight. Oh god, please no. I mean, they're asking for a beast fight in the south. I might do the next quest. I might do it. But thank you so much for the prime for 2 months, man. I'm glad you're enjoying. 1,000 crowns will take it. I mean, we're getting paid, so I guess chat wants us to go fight.
Debug mode. On.
It is great timing, though, man. Alright, let's save over that and get ourselves into this nomad fight.
Here comes the money.
And maybe ignore these beasts, because I don't want to deal with them. Because I'm not getting paid. And Kermit, thank you for the spin as well. Too kind. Grabbing ourselves random events? Okay. We've had very crashy random events today, so hopefully there's still some left in the bag.
Debug mode. On.
Manon suffers a bruised leg because he rolled down a hill and hurt himself. You know what? I expected nothing less. Perfectly in character. And then apparently the game wants to crash. It's not liking events in Hardened, is it? It really isn't. Let's go again. I think Hardened is the trickiest one for events that we've ever played with in modded Battle Brothers. Might be something in the code. But at least it's getting most of our events out. At least.
Debug mode. On. Debug mode. On.
Okay, there we go. Snowchat gets exhausted from the desert sun. Me too, man. Stay hydrated. And then... Oh, wait, that's bad for Snowchat, isn't it? Oh, he's at 10 fatigue. He's fine, chat. He's fine. Van Nevem can beat up bees.
You better not be doing a spin when I specifically said not to, chat. I swear I'll turn this stream around.
Wait, is it bees? No, it's a snake. What's Van Nevem special about snakes for? I mean, he did it, and he got us a free antidote from the snake. Oh, because he's a Beastmaster, right? Isn't he a Beastmaster? Yeah, good stuff, buddy. I've never had a Beastmaster for that event, so you just got the snake kill for free, and a free antidote. I'll consider keeping that on a bro. Yeah, that could be useful. I never really use antidotes, because I never fight that many poisoned things. until I fight a poison thing and then hate myself that I didn't have an antidote. There's any event print crashes? Maybe, Thornbrad, maybe. I'm not entirely certain. But Malthus, thanks to the spin. I think that was the third event. Yes, it was the third event. And no way. Dude, you're cheating. Where's your secret button on that darn spinner, dude? I don't believe it. Malthus, you're insane.
Debug mode.
That is a lot of stats.
Debug mode. On.
Oh boy, that's 19 defense. And that's gonna be eventually 45 range defense?
Debug mode. Off.
Yeesh, that's crazy. Parry for the win, chat. Parry for the freaking win. Okay, back out we go. Continue to that darn nomad fight and ignore... He's alone. It's a singular Lindworm. 86 at level 8, I know, right? I'm not getting paid to do a beast fight. But he's all by himself. Oh yeah, Malthus can't fight him because parry doesn't work against them. So we're gonna have to go with the reach build, which is okay. How do I beat this? Obviously, Snowchat has no freaking fatigue. Doesn't matter because he doesn't use fatigue, but it just means he can't rotate. We'll never be able to flee from the fight. We have Cleaver. I think we have to bum rush it. We can't use nets on it. Can we stun it? I don't think we can stun it, but we can stagger it at least with Geo. So Geo can go for stagger. The potion knowledge is not worth it because it's only a single Lindworm. Kitten would have to do most of the damage. Malthus helps out with reach. Honkino can do a little bit. Wingate's never going to get up in melee with it, so Wingate can do reach damage. We need more reaches on this fight. Rawman with his spear build could walk up to it, right? 28? Ooh. Not walking up to it. 40% durability. Ew. That's better. That's technically a spear. It's a spear. Dennis is going to be okay-ish against it. Because he can throw sand. Van Neven can walk up to it. Malthus cannot walk up to it. Honkino could. Kitten's going to get wrecked by it, but Kitten does good damage, so I don't know what I'm going to do with that. Oh, I have no idea what I'm going to do with that. But Kitten's nimble, so Kitten could take a hit. Arrows, reach. This is a little bit scary. Starforge can't do too much in terms of his defenses either. Can you swing your weapon 10 fatigue? Yeah, he's got freeze, whatchamacallit. Spear attacks cost no fatigue. Yeah. So it's 0 fatigue to even swing the sword part of it. But it still costs fatigue to use a spear wall, so there's no infinite spear wall, which is kind of depressing. So my other idea of cool infinite spear walls doesn't work, which is sad. Glorious Mutilator's a nice weapon, but I probably shouldn't. Okay, I might lose a bro doing this, but this could be fun. Dangerous, but fun. And that's the best I've got, right? Bear wants to go for ranged. Who goes melee? 1, 2, 3. Snowchat either goes melee or non-melee. Doesn't really matter. Dennis goes melee. Oh, Dennis can do the stabby dash thing, right? Oh, he doesn't have it. He needs another 100 XP. Fudge. Oh, it doesn't freaking matter. Anyways. 1, 2... 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay, I could do 3 people ignoring the tail. So it would have to be Kitten, Honkino, and Starforged, right? No. Honkino's gonna go with a reach weapon? Dennis has the 49. Van Nevin could go for the melee. Van Nevin has better accuracy. Van Nevin's tanky. Okay, Honkino's gonna ditch his gear and go for the reach. We need many, many reach options and only a few melees so we don't take too much damage. Someone's gonna have to take the tail. Oh, someone has to take the tail, that's right. Overflow error? What did I miss? Throwing 3 events in a tile probably will the game make crash. Oh, no, that's not what it is. No, with the event issues there, Thornbad, I appreciate the ideas. There's a few events that actually bug the game out if you force them. And if it rolls on one of those, it just doesn't work. And then the game has errors. So yeah, I don't think they're checked per tile. There's just a few of them that the game just really hates being forced. And a few of them that are buggy. So I just never know when it rolls one of the bad ones. You want to kill it for crafting? I want to kill it for fun. I shouldn't be doing this head case. Do not do this. Do not try this at home. Because I'm not getting paid to do this fight. I'm doing this because I want to see if I can beat a Lindworm. And because chat wants me to do it. And I'm trying to theorize the best way to do it. So I need Starforge to do DPS at the back of the Lindworm. Kitten's going to be at the back of the Lindworm. Snowchat is never going to get to the Lindworm. And then who tanks the freaking tail? Is it Dennis? Is it Van Nevem? It's probably Dennis with the sand? Probably. So if I've got 1, 2... Snowcheck gets in there eventually. He can go for the heads. So then I guess Van Nevem can also help out with the damage, because he's got good 85. So then Dennis takes the tail. Everyone else goes reach. That seems fine. I think I can do it. Let's go get him. Let's see if I can lure him onto the... It's a Lindworm camp? Screw that. I'll just take the roaming party Lindworm. Thank you very much. I'm good. I'm good. Last worm fight, party of 12 lost 3. Yikes. If you have good tanks, you can take Lindworms. If you don't have good tanks, don't freaking touch a Lindworm. Don't even think about it. You have to have good tanks. It's the only way you beat a Lindworm. And I have good enough tanks that I hope will be fine. It was 2 worms versus 12 of your party? Yikes. Yeah, you need some good... I took the wrong Lindworm fight. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. So you ever required a previous event that makes sense? Yeah, some of them are like that. What's this sweet loot? There might be.
How many spins do you guys have to gamble on?
And of course,
I've had it up
chat,
to here with the gambling.
with the prediction and the spin. Let's see what happens. Prediction's up. So for 3 worms? No, no, Archer. There's no way you spawn an extra worm, okay? I was already thinking chat couldn't spawn extra Brigands last time, and you're not going to spawn a worm. You're going to just make him confident. Well, most of what you could have done was probably going to make him confident anyways. Thanks.
Debug mode off.
He's going to have a fun time with that. Bye, puppies. Why is everybody killing dogs today? I'm so proud of you, chat. I'm so proud of you. Free kill would have been funny. It would have been very funny, Starforge. I didn't even think about that. Because the only thing you could free kill was the Lindworm. I was not thinking about that at all.
The thrill of the hunt. The promise of payment.
Promise of payment indeed. Okay, so here's the thing. Everyone can react. Snowchat can't. He can move 1 tile. Why is it 10 fatigue to move a tile, Snowchat? What is your issue? Oh. Maximum fatigue affects your encumbrance. So he ain't doing so well. There goes all his fatigue. He moved once. Good job, buddy. We're so proud. And then Bear wants to go for the... Oh, wait, does... Oh, does the arrow to the knee help here? It might. Hey, at least we're trickling him down. Apparently the tail has no head armor. That's weird. The tail has separate health to the head? What? Did Harden do something to Lindworms? I'm confused. Tails and heads used to have linked equipment. I may be going crazy. Maybe I'm going crazy. That doesn't make sense. Okay, there's the confidence. So they had both confidence roll, right? No, he just got guaranteed. Oh my god, that's very dangerous. Yeah. That's confusing. Well, we'll do as much as we can for DPS-wise. And then just figure out what happens when he comes towards us. It's good damage. Losing is fun, yep. Headless tail is funny. Which means that the tail can't be hitting the head, right? It'll never hit the head. Losing no hit points from the head, yeah. So don't ever go for the tail with headshots, which is interesting. But then wouldn't the head have no body? Right? No body? It'd be bodiless? It'd just be a floating head? Doesn't that make sense? Or am I crazy, chat? Just tell me I'm crazy. Good job, puppy. 12%. And now he's dead. Wait, does the tail get a separate... Yeah, the tail gets a separate attack. I was like, wait a minute. Snow, I'm so crazy. Oh, you're too kind. I was crazy once. They put me in a room full of lindworms, and lindworms make me crazy. They really, really do. And apparently that dog wants to live for the rest of his days. And Bear is not missing an 80%. What world are we living in? Never mind. Dog's dead. I really want to wait on my turn. I really want to wait on my turn. 1, 2, 3. Damn it, Van Nevem. I don't want to waste your decisiveness. I really don't. I'm gonna have to. I have to waste his decisiveness. He's too freaking fast. I need that Lindworm to get closer. That's not closer. Crap. Okay, this will still work. I think this works. It's gonna be annoying, but I think I can do it. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. I've got to put Malthus here. Get Rawman here. Starforged rushes... Yeah, this is the rush turn. It's the rush turn. Snowchat can move in and go for the tail hit. And he's rolling on 49s. Well, he gets found in recognition. Bear has to move to a better sniping spot. Manon, oh my god. I'm going to have to move him so far. He's got a bruised leg. That's not ideal. Oh, I don't know what to do with you, buddy. Dennis has to go here and throw some sand. Oh, he's headless. You can't throw sand at a tail. Well, then don't do anything. Damn it. Van Nevem needs to go here. Yes. And then Kit needs to join in as well. Wingate needs to go here. Kit needs to go down this way. Oh, and Geo's not... Fudge! Geo's gonna have to go here, walk in, and stagger and come back. Because I don't think you can stun these Lindworms. And then Manon, I don't know what to do with you, buddy. You're kind of stuck. We dodged the 27. Well freaking done, Van Nevem. Dennis, I don't freaking know, dude. Shield wall? Yeah, just shield wall. Snow chat with the 52. Nice! Rawman has to wait. Bear, nicely done. You're out of ammunition. Switch that back. Hello? Hello? I can't switch my ammo? Hardened, why? Did they change target practice in the latest update? I swear I used to be able to switch it, but fair enough. Maybe I'm crazy. Malthus with a nice hit. Starforged. Not bad. Honkino, I want you to go here. Van Nevem, some nice hits. Kitten, I need you over here. Ooh, there goes his confidence! 34, not enough Wingate. You got your fast adaptation. Geo, in for the stagger. And out! Let's go! Manon, I still don't know what to freaking do with you, buddy. I think I put Rawman into the head position. I think that's the right play. Okay, the tail was confident, but then didn't get confident. That's weird. But Dennis survives a 15, thank God. Okay, then Rawman goes... Crap. Just gotta go the long way around. Is there no combat spins? There was a combat spin. It's on cooldown. Okay, we outspeed. 39. We're still working on it. Snow chat. 53. He's still working on it. Shield wall with Dennis. Keep it up, buddy. Kitten. 81. Let's go! Malthus. 58. He's got it. Geo. We can't stun these things, right? Immune to stun. Okay. So what you need to do is you need to wait and keep him staggered. Bear needs to switch his equipment, which is going to do... He gets the shot? Okay, sure, I'll take that. Honkino, 39. Not great. Starforged. Yes, the pattern recognition is stacking up. 12, that's beautiful.
You better not be doing a spin when I specifically said not to chat. I swear I'll turn this car around.
Rawman, I worry about you, but I think you just wait for one more turn before you join the fight. Kangwin would like to leave this fight alone, thank you very much. I was thinking about it, Thorn, but I don't want that to happen.
Debug mode on.
Okay, Barbarian could mean... Oh. I was thinking about his pet, not him. So that's nice. I'll take that. A spectator.
Debug mode off.
I am very much okay with a spectator. Manon, nice hit. Ooh, good dodge. Ooh, good dodge. Keep it up, boys. You're doing great. Geo, you need to keep staggering him, buddy. Nice. No, no, no. You stay up there. Keep watching, buddy. Keep watching. Keep waiting. Snow Chat. Beautiful hit! You're breaking the tail? I don't know how that works. How does the tail have morale? I'm confused. Rawman, get your ass in here. Are we killing the tail? Are we killing the head? We're killing the tail. Because I don't know if that... I don't know what that means. That the tail can be separate to the head. Do we shield wall or do we go for the kill? We shield wall. There's no freaking way we get that kill. Without the other people helping. So close. No! Oh my god, I missed an 82. Okay, the tail is dead and it's a separate entity. That is cool as hell. It's an injury. Tail as old as time. Ruins the morale state by 1. I love it. Except for the fact that you have to do more HP damage, because the Lindworm is 1,000 health, and it's usually shared between 2. So now Lindworms have 1,500 health, because you have to kill the tail as well. Or if you ignore the tail and focus on the body, is it still 1,000 health? It probably is. So that's annoying, but interesting. Ooh, we dodged the 8%. That's huge. Okay, Dennis, are you joining here, or are you going to deal with... You're going to deal with our friend up there. Geo, keep that stagger, and we win. I love these bolas. Okay, time to win, boys. Time to freaking win. Lock in. Wingate, disgusting. Snow Chat, disgusting. Kitten. That's a win, baby. No loot? What's the frickin' point, chat? Figuring out that Lindworms are very scary to fight is the point, I guess. I guess that was the point. Yeah. Morale for the tail when it's waving and happy like a dog. Good morale when it goes down, it's sad. Well, when you put it that way, that does kind of make sense. Nice kill by Dennis. Alright, so that's kind of weird, but cool. Oh no, it is loot! It just didn't show it on the ground. Okay, I'm happy with that. That's weird it didn't show it on the ground. Barbarian helmet, cool stuff, but money and the bones. The bones is one of the best parts of Lindworm. Tastiest part, too. But, nicely done. Loot RNG for the win. And who said it couldn't be done? Come on, own up, chat. Who predicted we'd lose? Aw, chat was believing. Most of chat was believing. There you go, all you lovely believers. Get your points.
You better not be doing a spin when I specifically said not to chat.
What's our stance on Legends versus Remorse at the moment, especially variety and balance? Legends is better. Legends is the better mod. Reforged is still in its early days. It's got a long way to go. But it's fun. It has, once you start getting over the hurdle of the fact that it's hard to approach and get used to, it's fun. It's different. We missed the PTR days, but we still have ways of playing PTR. But Legends is just the easier to get into mod. It's the more well-rounded mod. Yeah, I'd still keep saying that. It's a bit more fantasy. I guess that's one way of explaining it. Reforged tries to be a bit more, like, historically accurate, even though that's not a real thing. And Legends tries to get more fantasy, even though they did hold back on magic a bit. They used to be more fantasy with the more magic, but then magic needs to be reworked. There's so many things Legends needs to work on. But in general, Legends is a little bit easier. Is there a perk mod for Legends? Love the Legends prefer the perks for Reforged. Specifically, yes. Grounded is the word? Grounded, I guess. Yeah, maybe Reforged tries to be more grounded instead of historically accurate. But yes, that's called PTR. And it's made by the Reforged group. So the Reforged group started off by making mods with PTR. That was their first major one. And you can't play PTR on the latest version of Legends. According to my knowledge, I can be incorrect. But if you like Legends and want more perks, you can play Legends and PTR. And if you want to go even crazier, which I don't recommend, because Sellswords is painful to play, although it's a good mod, it is very painful, especially for newer players, you can play what we do on Thursdays, which is Legends, PTR, Sellswords. And that is a lot of perks. So good luck with that if you want to try that build. And it's not the perks that's the problem. It's never the perks. It's never the perks. It's the fact that the enemies have the perks. And they're hard. Yeah. That's what people hated the most. PTR came out and we're like, oh my god, hundreds of perks. And then everyone's like, oh my god, the enemies have the hundreds of perks. And that was the pain. And Sellswords is like, let's do one better. Let's add even more perks and even harder enemies. How about Row 2? Row 2 is crazy. We love Row 2. And I think I forgot to talk back to Abyss. I'm so sorry, Abyss. I may have left him hanging. Thank you for reminding me about Row 2. I did promise him. Row 2's coming up soon, chat. I almost forgot to remind myself about that. Row 2's coming back. Abyss loves to work really hard on that mod, and Row 2 is pretty good. Row 2 allows you to be very fantasy, with a lot of mods trying to be combined together and just mishmash them together. And we're going to have to do a Row 2 run very soon. I think it's going to be after this run. I have to decide, chat. I might get chat to help me decide, because I'm allowing that. Of course, I can be a good streamer. We're going to do an Animal Companion run, and we're going to do a Row 2 run. And we need to figure out if we want to do it on Thursdays or Saturdays. Which run goes where. We'll have to make a decision. First Row 2 and overall like Legends. Row 2 is... How do I explain it? Think of Legends as an overhaul. Think of Reforged as an overhaul. Think of PTR as added perks. Think of Sellswords as an overhaul-ish. Think of Row 2 as an amalgamation. Row 2 is an amalgamation of mods that makes it feel like an overhaul, but it's not really an overhaul, but it technically is because it adds so many mods together that makes it a bit crazy. But it's not really... It's kind of an overhaul, but it's kind of not. It's chaos. That's the easiest way to say it. Hopefully that makes sense. Yeah, PTR's not being updated anymore, so no current perk for mod for Legends. PTR still works with 18.2.7, so it works with a fairly recent version of Legends, but not the most recent. Legends is in 19 at the moment, so it works in 18. See the 3 new blessings in Row 2? I have not kept up with Row 2. I'm going in it with completely blind. I don't want to spoil myself. And whatever Abyss lets me know, I'll just keep on top of it with that. But I know he's working really hard, and I'm very thankful for Abyss's work. And I'm keen to see what he's cooked up. Very keen. Yeah. Basically, oh yeah, Row 2's kind of like a mod pack. I guess that's the easiest way to explain it. It's like a mod pack that's all in one. Yeah. Check. Sabotage this run. Tony, no, no. We're enjoying this run. We don't want to sabotage it to get to the next run so quickly. Not exactly. But I appreciate the love for the game. I appreciate it. Chaos Gobbo shenanigans? Oh, dude. I do so much Gobbo shenanigans. I love them. Goblin's one of the best. Did I miss a spin? I did. Starforge? Sorry, my man. We got distracted. What a surprise. But let's get that before we forget. Oh, that's right. You're right, Drazus. I was like, wait a minute, what is he talking about? No, I remember. Abyss came to me asking if he could use my mod in his mod pack. So yes, I am in his mod pack. I'm very happy to hear it. And it'll be very fun to see me in there. Oh, I just love that. I'm so thankful that they made that. 1,000 crowns, though. Appreciate the cash.
Debug mode. On. Debug
Thank you,
mode.
Starforge.
Off.
You meant chat roll boss? Oh, that too, really? Oh, no. Did they add me in that one as well? I can't remember. No, Abyss asked for the snowman mod. Overtuned cats as well? Oh, God, the overtuned cats. I'm so scared of those cats. They're horrible. Drazus, your cats are evil. They're so scary. Nomads that want to be fought at nighttime. Actually, yeah, nighttime. Screw them. I'm out of ammunition. I'm running out of tools. I shouldn't be doing this. I'm running out of food. I gotta get back. I gotta finish this quickly and get out of here. I mean, it was a day one bro, Kovirs. I know, man. It hurts. It hurts. Let's do a prediction. He asked you for that one? Nice. That's good to hear. Raise this. How many destruct downs? There we go. I think we wait, see if they push.
How many spins do you guys have to gamble on? I've had it up to here with
No.
the gambling.
In Row 2, they're a lot easier. I mean, that makes sense. Row 2 is a little bit overtuned when it comes to your bro's powers and capabilities. And therefore, some enemies are a little bit more trivialized, but depending on the balance and seeing how it goes. Lindworm for some meat. Fluffy, we already saw how hard it was to kill the Lindworm. Lucky our team didn't take any damage. That was very lucky. So please, don't do that. You're giving us a free kill? You are too kind.
Debug mode. On.
Who tickles your fancy here? We've got ourselves some cutthroats, some outlaws, the single archer, a couple of slingers. Very kind of you, man.
Welcome to the
Or the guy with the whip.
no, don't worry. It's Lemon.
Headcase, thanks for the reset with Prime for 3 months, man. Much appreciated for the support. Thank you so much for your generosity there, man. And glad you're enjoying the streams. But Fluffy, what you after? Rebel and Cat's the boss fight in the roaming armies are funny. Oh, roaming armies. Dear. Oh, whip guy? Sweet. Thank you, man.
Debug mode. On.
Yeah, that would be funny, Draze this, and a little bit scary. Just a little bit. Did I screw up? I forgot to re-equip people! I didn't put people back to normal. Whoops, I'm set up for the Lindworm fight. It's not bad, it's just not ideal. I was like, why is Starforge not back at his spot? Because I forgot. I got distracted. Oh, and Snowchat can't freaking move. Forgot about that too. Oh, he's getting close. Damn it. Which means we're ready to start the fight. Let's set up behind here. 5% don't scare me. Not always. Sometimes they do. .23 defense.
You
I
are
don't
approaching
know.
me, bandit. I can't kill your brothers without coming closer. 2% headshot insta-kill.
Yeah, pretty much. It's always those darn headshots. Dennis took us 35? Ouch. Kitten gets scared? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Dennis, you good there, buddy? 2 coin flips, we'll take it. Ben Nevim. 72-82. Okay. Snowchat with the 93. We'll take the headshot. Bear with the 64s. He didn't reload his ammunition in his pocket. He reloaded it in his inventory. Well, that was interesting. 51 versus 67. I want this 51. 67 would have hit either. Fudge. The sword guy scares me more. But I have to go for the accuracy. Nice hit by Honkino. Malthus, I need you, buddy. 81. Oh! That's disgusting, dude. No respect. God, I love that build. I love that build so much. Okay, Geo, you're not going to get many accurate shots off of this, but... Yeah, apparently a fireplace is hard to shoot through, but humans are easy and easy to shoot through. Fair enough. 60% raw man. Nice. And then Starforged. Beautiful headshot. And that's pretty much GG, unless Dennis takes a couple of hits. Or Kitten gets bullied by the sword. Other than those opportunities. 79s and 80s, not bad. We have quick shot 62s. Not bad. There's going to shoot through people, not fireplaces? Apparently so. My bad. Fireplace is the bane of my archers. Geo, you want to try and shoot through the people? Apparently you're right, Ilivek. Apparently people are easier to shoot through than fireplaces, and I don't know why, but gotta learn the hard way, eh? Let's get a good kill and clean this place out. Bye, slingers. Dang it, I couldn't catch him. Can't scare this guy either. He rolled a 100 on his morale check. Wow. Unbreakable. Out of a 90% chance he rolls the 100, so he rolls the 10%. Dude's a bro. Well, he's a dead bro, so have a good time. And I can't catch the rest of them. Ugh. Even at the point of the air to shoot people. Yeah, I know. I was joining in on that. Alright, nice easy fight. Wasn't worried about it. The Lindworm was more painful than this, which is a fun thing to do. Couple level ups and some decent equipment and loot. Mainly for monetary value. Let's get out of here.
How many times have I told you, chat? These spins are getting too scary. I won't survive.
We are really concerned about our food and everything. So let's save up, spin up, and ship on out of here. Because we got work to do. Almost did the wrong spin. Don't want to do any of that today. And we're good to go. What range do we have? I think we have the cook. I thought we had it. 1,000 crowns again. Damn. Chat is rolling a lot of money. Maybe I should check the retinues again. Holy crap, you guys have been funding a lot today. No, we have the surgeon. Right, we don't have a cook. Because we don't have 4 out of 8 types of provision. Right, that's different. I will have to consider getting that. Bounty Hunter is a thing I could do. Prediction? Yeah, prediction. Do I want to do Bounty Hunter? Do I? I don't know if I want to, chat. Tools and carry 50. Repair speed is good. Negotiator sucks. Quartermaster kind of sucks. Recruiter sucks because tryouts don't freaking do anything. And this is the best for the cultist run. Scavenger's pretty good. I do want the cook. We'll try and stack up extra different foods. Blacksmith's for not breaking shields. Yeah, Blacksmith is for shields and for dead bros. So, yeah, that's the important one. You won 2 Malthus. Yeah, there wasn't many people betting against you. Not many. Do it, no fear for the Bounty Hunter. Well, we'll see how well that goes. I don't know if that is the right choice, but it's the fun choice. What's the worst that could happen, right? Weapons for the right fight is critical, so you just rather ignore the fights you don't have weapons for. Yep! Oh, another Lindworm just popped out. Nice to see you, buddy. I'm not interested in doing a rematch. No best 2 out of 3s. Koviers, the answer to that question is literally, you're a mercenary party, you're not the hero of the story. Don't fight what you can't fight. Avoidance is the best way of surviving. Don't go fight a Linor if you don't have to. Don't fight beasts if you don't have to. Don't fight undead if you don't have to. If you don't have a bannerman, don't fight a ghost. Just literally don't. If you don't have cleavers, don't fight zombies. If you don't have a bannerman, probably don't fight zombies. But it depends if you're confident in fighting them. But yeah, literally, like, just don't. Have we been in arena fights this run? We haven't been to the south much this run, have we? The arena's in Tarwa. No, we don't think we've done an arena fight. Can't remember if they were offering Nox and I said no. Yeah. Yeah. Dennis with the level up. I forgot to do these. I was just trying to get back to town. Spear Flurry, I think it's not going to work. But I would really like... Oh, do I want Hit and Run? No, I want Overwhelm. He's fast. Overwhelm's going to be huge, because he kind of sucks. In the way... In a certain way. In the most important way, chat. That shield expert is really draining on him as a tank. You just can't tank without a shield, especially with the dagger build. But, with the dagger build of Overwhelm, it could work. It could work. Is there the food in our town for cook? Yeah, extra food, Blood Mess. Yes. And I need to fix the gear. Yes. I need tools and food. Starforged with the... Yeah, Sanguinary is kind of weird. Formidable Approach is really good. I think we grab that early, because the extra accuracy to hit early on is going to be nice. Yeah. +3, +2. Ooh, I want that 3. I want that 3, but I want it to be a 4 instead. Let's go Fatigue. You need Fatigue. We'll work around that resolve later. Fatigue's the most important thing for you, buddy. Geo with the Throw Stagger build. We are loving this build. What do we need? We need Unstoppable, maybe. We'll think about it. We need it for Javelin builds. But for you... Why was I thinking Headhunter? Oh. I need to redo this build. I don't need Headhunter, because I have it guaranteed. So I don't need Headhunter. I don't need Nailed It. Unless I'm going Javelins, but I'm going for Stun build. I don't want Marksman. Bullseye is good. Opportunism, maybe. Pathfinder's good. I might want the bags and belts, even though it only gives me like 1 bag and less stamina penalty. What's the weight? 9. It gives me -4. It rounds down. I need to fix people's equipment. Yes, I need to do that as well. It's rare to find games like it. You're not the hero of the game. The games are fun and definitely hard if you don't realize that. Oh, yeah. It is a good game like that. Like, you can't just do whatever you want. You're not an isekai. You're here to survive. And hopefully thrive. Thrive is not guaranteed. And bros will die. It was the most difficult thing for me to get used to when I played this game, is that you have to be accepting of bros dying. Like, bros are not going to survive forever. It is very hard, unless you save scum, to keep all your bros alive for an entire run. Yeah. Star Touch is like that, but in space. Exactly. Exactly. Okay, so with the moving around, I don't hate Opportunism. And I do like the Pathfinder. So let's go Bullseye first. And we'll consider remaking this build a bit. But Bullseye is a good pickup. +3, +4, plus... Yeah, probably the range defense. It's nice. We'll take it. Game is so much better when you let people die or deal with destiny. Yeah, it makes for better stories. Oh, my stupid headset's bothering me. Stop falling asleep on me, the silly headset. I need to buy a new one eventually. Anyways. Yeah, it's good for story making too. Like, you have a lot more fun when a bro's life matters. And when they die, it feels so much more painful. Because he's done so well, and then he dies to something stupid. Or he's done really well and killed a barbarian king, but then dies to a bleed. It's like, it's great for stories. FF7 flashbacks. A lot of nice flashbacks. Always the storytelling. Okay, who did I screw up with armor and equipment? Honkino is dagger build, so he's going for this. Malthus is fine. Wingate's going sword and shield. Rawman's going... Where is it? There's the good spear. Did I screw up anybody else? No, I wanted to bring Starforged back. Oh. Nobody saw that. And... Oh, I should probably give it to Rawman, to be honest. He needs the defenses more. Didn't use any nets recently. I still have the potion. I'm going to use it. I just need to get bigger fights to use it in to make it more valuable. Because I only have the one potion. You guys didn't reset while I was gone, did you? I'm asking for too much, aren't I? I am asking for too much. No reset. And no price change? Yuck. Selling for 16 is still okay. I should probably sell stuff.
I take no responsibility for this
Probably
spin.
could
I have
sell
no
the
idea
cloth.
the power you've unleashed, and I weep for the
Yeah.
consequences.
Then sure, once they took an arrow to a knee, exactly. Cute bro abandonment issues, but the single player game so I say it's going to want to. Yeah, exactly. You're allowed to do that. You want all those good bros to survive. And Malthus with a spin, appreciate it. I think there's nothing else here for me. Taxidermy doesn't have anything good. Where would we go next? I could teleport to Birkenstrand, or I could walk to Sutterfest. Sutterfest is going to be really good for me, despite the fact that they're unfriendly. But I think they're the right call. Current run SSU Legends. Convert to Dev so I can get potions. Convert to Dev? Nice. Arena Dive? I could try some arenas. We could try and see if we can do that. Maybe shift towards the west. And it's a perk point, Malthus. Dude, you are scoring good today.
Debug mode on.
I need your luck sometimes.
Debug
Congratulations.
mode
What the hell am I going to do? I wanted to go for that defensive if you're going to get extra perks. But also the combo capability is really good too, isn't it now? I don't remember what I was doing with combo. Because 6 minus 2... Oh, wait, no, that does work, right? It does. Because 6 minus 2 plus 4. Yeah, that works. So combo is going to mean I could go for a headshot on the Maimer and then switch back to the Threaded Flail. Yeah, that's the one. And it was the guaranteed headshot thing. So I was able to either go for the 18 fatigue lash of a guaranteed headshot, which then guarantees the next headshot with Headhunter, so we can do a 12 fatigue cascade, and it ignores melee defense. Oh, that's technically the hail does the same thing, but then doesn't cost 23 fatigue, so it's cheaper. And I should do that because I don't need defensives because your parry's already really good at the moment, but I'll get that defensive later. So our first combo build is ready. Congratulations. Streamer force entertain. Yeah, that's true, Thornball. It is a bit more the streamer curse. A little bit. But no, if you're playing by yourself, we never shun people's save scumming. We've never done that here. Some people do that, and it's like, oh, how dare you save scum? And I'm like, well, my view on save scumming is, if you're learning, it's a good thing to do. If you're a veteran, to learn more, you want to try and wean yourself off of save scumming, but, I mean, at the end of the day, you do whatever you want. Especially in a single-player game. But my recommendations are my recommendations, and that's about it. I can't force people to do things. That's not how it works. Never works well. Okay, so I think I'm going to have to walk up here to Sutterfest. Food. I forgot food. Almost forgot the food. Okay, now I can walk to Sutterfest and pick up more supplies. And the spin. I think I did the spin. Yes, I did the spin. Cultist Hood from Wingate. You trying to tell me something, buddy? It's not a cultist run. It's not. Okay? I'm keeping my eye on you. No cults in this party. Mm-hmm. Ammunition to 500 and tools to 200. Okay, sounds good. Think these guys are getting chased? Have fun with that. Not my problem. Sutterfest. What do you got for me? You got food. The tools are more expensive than the place I was at. But your ammunition is very cheap compared to everything else I've ever seen, so I'm happy with that. Why are your tools so expensive, buddy? Did I insult you or something? Selling at 14. Well, that thing's worth 0, so let's get rid of it. Are you really selling at a good price? 16 for 291. That's not too bad. The prices aren't crazy. 9 for 190. Barboot's kind of still pretty good in vanilla, isn't it? So what am I sitting on? 8 for 140s. 7 for 150s, that's right. 7 for 150 is the ones I like, Saleh. And that means 9 for 190 is pretty darn good. It's 5k for the Barboot. That's ridiculous. Nah, I'm not buying from here. Except, I will buy your leather shoulder guards despite them being, like, doubly expensive. Because that's still pretty cheap. Yeah, different varieties of foods and get a cook? Yeah, I could do that. Except the food is really expensive. It's a lot of different foods, though. What if I resell them? Oh, I can't resell them. Because if I leave the inventory... It's like 250% cost. Why is this town so bad? I'm gonna go somewhere else. I'm not wasting my money. This place freaking sucks. It's 250% of a base cost. I can get food somewhere else. I swear. I have to be able to. That's ridiculous. 250% markup. No. In one of these spins, but I guess take the stats twice in perk point. That's really freaking good, Malthus. I would revel in that for a long time. That is very good luck. Nope, not that. I'm looking for weaponsmith. Selling at 17 is nice. Oh, I forgot to give the armor out. Dennis. Upgrade. There you go. Questing for what? Nomads. That's a pretty good quest. Nomads. Very good quest. But I need to go shopping. I'll come back for those nomads if I can go shopping successfully. Shopping seems to be one of the hardest things this map is not offering me. What you guys got? 278. Fine, I'll live with it. I'm just gonna have to live with it. It's not the best price. I'll buy your nets. Not great. Not great. Ooh, yeah, it's a little pricey. No. Alchemist with the potion. I will grab that immediately. Armory with the shield. Oh my lord. That's a little bit unbalanced. I'd rather be 16, but 18 is still pretty good. 30 grand almost. No thank you. And that's about it. Alright. Well, the sidebar is ours now. And I mean, having a couple of spare snipers is good too. We'll try and potion up for the next big fights. We'll probably go back for those nomads. Yeah. 150 for 7 is 21.4. 190 for 9 is 21.1. Very similar. Yep, I was assuming so. I wasn't doing the math for it. But Frodine, thank you for calculating it for me. Saves me the mental gymnastics that I needed to think about that. I wasn't going to do the math in my head. Hunt down with Terrorize 500 is not bad. A caravan to Gemenstein is probably not worth it. I think we go back to these nomads and grab a couple of fights. It's cool to see a caravan down here, though. Yeah. Crazy spin of luck in one stream is 3 stat spins I got on my dodge tank from your last vanilla run. Ooh, especially on a dodge tank, man. That's good. I've seen people roll back-to-back named items. That's really rare. But it's not happened very often for obvious reasons. Very cool when it happens, though. Flying tents it is. Few archers. Dang it, that's gonna be a nighttime fight.
Hey, Snow, guess what? There's a spin here. For real, my guy. I don't know what will happen. Sheesh, on God.
I didn't wait till actual nighttime. Okay, now it's practically nighttime. Okay, I wasn't expecting Ifrits. But thank you for the spin right before the fight, Frodine. 6 injuries in a row, Spectral. Oh, dude, that's nothing compared to Trouble. Trouble's had like 10 plus. 10 plus injuries in a row, man. The poor guy. A level up for Frodine. Nice. Who would you like to give that to? A lot of people are far away from their levels, but there's a few that are really close. So maybe, I guess, like Dennis, Bear, Geo, Manon, Starforged would be the better choices. Starforged is at 5k. He seems to be the furthest. By 20 XP, Starforged is the furthest from the level. Man is the only level 5 that needs it. That is true. Manon has fallen, well, not fallen behind. He is the lower leveled bro. But Starforged is the furthest from the level. Found an S-Dog with min-max damage and armor pen, but I have no fencer yet. Do I buy it? Do you have disposable income, Sixies? That's the real question. And are you thinking of getting a fencer eventually? If you buy it, the real question is, do you have enough money to survive? You got the funds, it's only 10k. I mean, if it's the perfect fencing sword, does it have minus fatigue on it? Because that would be really nice if it did. If it doesn't have minus fatigue, then maybe not. Sadly not. Okay, you need a really good bro fatigue-wise to handle it. Fencers are the hardest bros to build. They're the most demanding for stats. It really depends if you want to put all the effort into finding a really good fencer. Usually you get the bro before you get the weapon. Especially if you don't have to pay for the weapon. But if you get the weapon before the bro, it's kind of like working backwards, but it's not impossible. It just requires more effort. So I'd say If you're feeling ballsy, if you want to have some fun, and you feel like you can last long enough to find the bro, do it. But if not, you'll find other weapons. Especially if you're playing Legends and you have the black market, you'll find many other options. If you're not playing with the black market, then it's a little trickier to get cool items. It's 65 to 83, 59 armor pen for just a one-handed. It's kind of nutty. That sounds pretty nutty. Let me have a look. Let me have a look. According to the vanilla stats... Is that correct for vanilla? Oh, you said S-Stock, right? Ah, whoops, you said S-Stock. Vanilla doesn't have S-Stocks. Crap, do I have item spawner on in this mod list? No, that's the dev thing. Nope, that's inventory. What the heck is that? Inspector state. Nope, that's not what I want. No, I don't want inspector state. Go away. I think that's still pretty good. Yeah, S-Stock's two-handed. Yeah. 63 to 85 sounds really good with 8 to 15 on our pen. It really does. Yeah, I'd leave it up on a coin flip and say that grab it if you feel like you really, really want to go for a fencer bro. And hunt for one. And I would say one of your best bets to hunt for fencer bros would potentially be an Assassin Southern. Southern Assassins are really good dodge builds and have a decent chance of being a good fencer, as long as they have the perks. That's the tricky part. You kind of want them to have the fencing perks. At least sword perks, but then hopefully fencing perks. Yeah. Okay, with the level up, Frodine was saying Manon to let him catch up. Yep, no worries. Sorry, I was getting distracted. Yeah. Kind of want a Swordmaster to get Swordmaster Fancy Style? Oh, that's true. That's very true. And I think that's in Reforged, right? 400 Ratcatchers? I mean, that's true, Spectral. That's true. I do say Ratcatchers are the second best. Southern Assassins are the best, but the most expensive. Ratcatchers are good second story. Definitely. So, Manon, enjoy your lovely level up. And thank you, Frodine, for your kind gesture there. Let's go get him up to speed as his hybrid build of +3/+4. He rolls max. That's good. And we want that fatigue, don't we? But that 4 health is tempting. Don't want to get crossbowed in the face. Pattern recognition is a good grab. Let's do it. Now, does he have his quick hands? He does not have his quick hands, so... Throwing Mastery freaking sucks. How am I going hybrid without quick hands? Because I thought this would work. Empty throwing weapon or an empty slot becomes a free action once per turn. So you just don't get quick hands. Hybridization lets you get quick hands. I have to grab it. That don't share weapon types. I didn't want to grab hybridization because I didn't care about the defensives. But the swap feels like it's necessary. We'll do it. So we'll deal with that later. Gives you the opportunity. Who would I get the potions if I needed to potion up on the bros? Definitely Wingate. I'd like to potion one of the new guys if I had to train them up. Yeah, maybe one of the new guys. Oh, and I haven't given Bloodmess any equipment. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. Anyway, save over that, and technically our nighttime fight is ready. And now it's against Ifrits, so I am a little concerned. Because remember what happened last time we did Ifrits and Nomads. The Ifrits freaking spanked. So let's get the prediction up and see what happens. There you go, chat.
You think this spin is going to be rigged? Yeah, well, I'm also thinking this one is going to be rigged too.
And Bloodmess wants the fourth party, of course. Nothing happened at all. Or Barbarian?
Debug mode on.
In the north, we have Ifrits. In the south, we have a Barbarian. Oh, it's the baby! Okay, that's not too bad. Thank God it's not the other one. You're easier to deal with, buddy. And also, I should probably move everybody back, to be honest. Hello, Ishak the Living Mirage. You're pretty cool. I don't want to get stuck in this crossfire. I am retreating. Temporarily. Oh, but Snowchat is no longer tired! I was worried he was still tired. Yeah, I want it to be a free-for-all. I'm not freaking fighting 4 enemies at once. I want them to fight each other. No one fights fair in Battle Brothers, man, and I'm not going to be the first to do that. No siree. You can be as honorable as you want, but when you're lying on the floor dead, ain't gonna change much. Not much at all. So my bros would rather live in these scenarios. There we go. One setback is good. That somewhat makes them fight each other. And I don't want to shuffle back too much further. Not too much further. Alright, this should be a pretty easy fight, though. I'm just worried about the Ifrits. If they get a bit too much momentum and they start whooping these Nomads' asses... Oh, Unholt's going after them too? Okay, I'll let them have their fun. See what happens. There's nothing I really want out of this fight except for the Sipar shields and just to not die and take too much damage. I'm an idiot. I didn't potion before the fight. This is a fight with a lot of enemies in it. I should have potioned before the fight. I wasn't thinking. Alright, one blunder aside. We're doing fine. Exactly! You're not trying. It's called tactics. Sun Tzu, Art of War. If you're fighting a fair fight, you ain't frickin' fighting. You're fighting a losing fight. Ugh. Fighting fair is just a way to lose. There we go. You guys have your fun up top, and I'm just gonna sit here. That Unhold wins that fight every day. You might get confident out of it. Should be fine. I'm hoping the Unhold... Oh, he's getting too much attention. I was hoping the Unhold would not get much attention and would come after me, so I could deal with him first. The Nomad's kind of split up 50-50. Various tactics he's out first. Exactly. Exactly. Ooh, that guy just got chunked. Okay, hopefully the leader gets a kill on one of these. Nice. We're getting our decisive, which is not going to be very useful at this point. Yeah, you're not hitting that, buddy. The Unhold's getting scared, which is a good sign. It all depends if you guys can start killing some Ifrits for me. Yep, that's fine. Yep, good. Come on, leader. Come on. You got this, buddy. We believe in you. Ignore the giant rock forming behind you. I don't know what's getting surrounded. Come on, kill him. Kill him. Yes! That's confident Unholds. And that's dead Nomads. And that is one dead Ifrit. Good. One of many. The archers have come to say hello. Why have you done that? Not so smart, are you? Yeah, I was on a substitute for an intact car-carotid artery. They're not easily exchanged, I'll tell you that. General Mattis quote, be polite, be professional, but have a plan to kill everyone you meet. That's the, isn't that the TF2 sniper quote? I didn't know if that's it. What's a General Mattis? I don't know if I remember that reference. From the military officer. Yeah, no, I've not heard his quote, but it's probably maybe a reference to his quote. The TF2 sniper makes a quote like that. Always throw dirt and target the family jewels when fighting. That too, yes. Definitely the best way to fight. TF2 sniper quote as well? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's where I've heard it from. I'm not as cultured. Yeah, throw dirt in my face. Don't care. You can shoot your friend in the back. General former Secretary of Defense. Yeah, I did do a quick little Google there, but I was like, I don't remember hearing his quote. But that's cool. It's a little bit of a scary quote, but at the same time, kind of cool. Because it really depends on who he's trying to inform to have a plan to kill everyone you meet. It's like, wait a minute. But I guess in his line of duty, you kind of want to consider something along those lines. Alright, Snow Chat, hurry up. I meant to go kill this guy. Ooh, almost had him. Headshots are good. Highest form of warfare is to the enemy without fighting. Achieve victory through strategy, maneuver, psychological imagination. Spin that wheel, baby. Pretty much. Pretty much. If you can win without ever lifting a finger on your opponent, that's just called strategy and efficiency. Yeah, that Unhold is very happy. So now all we have to do, chat, is we have to insult the Unhold, talk him down, and then he's going to run away, right? Polite and efficient. And then we just win. That makes perfect sense. And you guys try it first, okay, Dennis? You walk up to him and tell him to go away. I'm sure he'll oblige. Oh, that's another dead Ifrit. The nomads are somewhat doing a better job than the last nomads we dealt with. 27 my ass. What are you doing? Let's shuffle forward so we're in a bit more of a V formation. The riposte, and we missed the 95. Van Nevem, you sly dog. You missed a 95 with your rebuke. Why, man? You could have killed him. Like that. Playing with your food, my man. Oh, he's a sneaky one. Alright, well, let's just huddle together for warmth, and we're good to go. Just using your mum joke? Exactly. Works every time. Another dead Ifrit. Holy crap, this leader's doing well. And his friends are not. They just got wrecked. No, the Unhold's leaving! No way, he's part of the Ifrits. Does he think he's losing? Well, I guess trading an Unhold for an Undead couldn't be that bad, right, chat? Right? I know how I can be proven wrong, and I don't want to be proven wrong. But I'm not going to say it, in case it gets into fruition. Hey, another Ifrit dying. Holy crap. Wait, you're just running back and forth. Okay, he's just being weird. The Ifrits are getting wrecked, which is... Oh, he was fleeing. Oh, damn. Okay, yeah, so bit of a back and forth up here. Interesting to watch. The Unhold's dancing. Confusingly. It's hot for me in the desert. He migrated. Yeah. His poor little feetsies. If anyone wants to think about what an unhold's foot looks like. His poor little feetsies are getting a bit hot. And uncomfortable. And the sand is slippery. It's not good. Ishak is using...
How many times have I told you,
death.
chat? These spins are getting too scary. I won't survive.
Okay, the Ifrits are somewhat pulling away. Oh, and the Unhold ran away. I kind of expected it eventually to happen, because these Ifrits are slightly losing. But, let's spin Jakal. We're eating hot popcorn kitten because we're on the desert sand. You've seen sand-cooked food, right, haven't you? Such a crazy
Debug
concept.
mode on.
Hello, Mr. Banner. Herald? And then... Undead? I guess I put the undead back on here. Okay, maybe I prefer the unhold.
Debug mode off.
I might have preferred the unhold. Hide your children, hide your wife, boys. We got work to do. But no, to get slightly distracted, sand cooking is a weird thing, but cool. So yeah, we're eating sand-cooked popcorn. Except sand cooking works with potatoes and sand-roasted food. Peanut fry cooking with sand? Like, it's just like superheated sand. It's kind of like cooking in oil, I guess, but not getting the oil in your food. As long as the sand doesn't get in your food. It's pretty cool. As long as you can separate the sand from your food, like, I'm not complaining about this. It feels like a really cool way to cook with. But, like, how many things can you legitimately... Oh, I've seen, yeah, they do, like, the hot chocolate and sand. But how many things can you actually cook in sand that doesn't actually get inside your food, despite it being like that, where you can get into a jar of sorts. It's interesting. Colorful frames in sand. Cool. Also, it doesn't really stick to food that well. Yeah, it depends on what you're cooking with, I guess, is the concern. But hey, if it doesn't stick to certain things, it's good. As long as it's not sauced. Yeah, sauce is what I'd worry about the most. Yeah. There's chestnuts. Chestnuts are great. I have some downstairs. I need to cook them, though, before they go off. I keep forgetting to cook with them. But yeah, chestnuts are great. My wife is going to have to learn how to get used to them, because she doesn't love the flavor. I know. She's a work in progress. I'll get her to enjoy them eventually. Alright, let's hide Bear in this corner. So cooking something charcoal and like a bonfire charcoaling? I guess that makes sense. Let's put Wingate here. Yeah, you guys have fun. That Herald's gonna sit there for a bit. Don't know if he's gonna do much. Alright, we're getting ready. Where is Mr. Teleporty gonna go? Because I am concerned about his involvement. He might go after the archers, so maybe I'm gonna be set free. Maybe he's stupid and goes after Ifrits? He'd go after the Unhold, but the Unhold's no longer here. He went after the Ifrit. The heck are you doing, buddy? I think he's gonna still go after that archer. But he accidentally went for the Ifrit. And I'm also sick of this guy. Venev, go kill him. Herald's going after him. That's great. Nice. Necrosvant goes after the weakest link, and it seems like those nomads are a little bit weak linking at the moment. It's more popcorn for us, I'm telling you. More chestnuts, more popcorn. And that leader with the flail is doing work. His friends are dying, but he's doing great work. Apparently the Necrosfont likes drinking the blood of... Oh, that's right! I forgot. They can drink the blood of rocks. It's such a dumb mechanic. They do lifesteal on any attack, including boulders. So when they say squeezing blood out of a rock, chat, they meant Necrosavants. That's what they literally meant. Now you understand why old sayings have certain sayings. It's all about Necrosavants. Everything boils down to that. Boils it in sand, apparently. Necrosavants eat rocks too, yep. They're Gorons. They're teleporting Gorons. It's weird, but I swear it works. They know what they're doing. Okay, yeah, that was expected. Another one bites the dust. Okay, we'll shuffle back a little bit. Stay as a turtle. Van Nevem, take care of this. Oh my god, you missed another 95. Is that back-to-back 95s? No, because you just reposted. It's almost back-to-back 95s. There was a 91 in between the two 95 misses. So close, man. So close for the bingo. Necrosavant's having a grand old time. We need to finish until we get to Van Nevem's turn in 3 turns. Good kill, my guy. And then we can wait for next round. Yeah. I heard it's salty. I don't know. If this was the Zelda universe, I would say yeah. Because rock salt's very common there. But in the Battle Brothers universe, there's salt mines. But they're usually not in the south. So I would say no. Probably. Also, the leader's leaving. You giant chicken. Do I just win this fight by doing nothing? Am I Luigi? Luigi wins by doing nothing? They're not fighting me. I mean, I kind of planned for this. Like, my plan was like, let them fight each other. But now I'm surprised that my plan's working. Even the Herald wants to go north. Okay. I'm just gonna sit here and watch. Luigi is the true hero? He is. Luigi's amazing. But he does win a lot by doing nothing. You can't fault him. Success is success. And there goes the leader. Luigi strong. Mm-hmm. Ah, crap. The Herald wants me. Fine, we'll go get him. Oh, Mr. Herald. Let's mobilize. Kitten's gonna take a hit if I do this. Is it worth? I think we'll go here. Get Geo to join in. Malthus can set up. Just shuffle people around. I can't get them too far from each other, because yes, we have our friend waiting for us. Snow Chat with the 66 miss. Okay, that's a bit annoying. Okay, good dodge on a 16. Nomads are wrecked. There are no nomads left. It's a Necrosavant versus a rock. What the heck are you doing? I mean, if he drinks the rocks, fine. Have your fun. Who am I to stop him? Dennis with the sand, and he gets way past him because of the opportunity reduction. So then Van Nevem can go around as well. Okay. Kitten with the slam dunk. That's what we wanted. Sand is just too good, chat. And that's a bola kill. Drink on the rocks? Exactly. It should be named Joe. Joe Mama. Exactly. The herald that we all expected. Let's get ready for him. Manon can sit in the middle, and the rock misses Mr. Necrosavant. Nice. So then we have our selection of protection, and that's GG. We just wait for them out. No matter blood on those rocks, he just licked it to death. I mean, that is possibly true. I would believe it. And he's doing such a good job for us as well. Do I need help to raise this? Nah, we're just chilling. We're actually cooking, but chilling at the same time. No need to spin. Just having a wonderful old kickback, relax. Having a drink on the rocks. Yeah. Necker's got an eating disorder, apparently. Just say he's eating a lot of solid foods. Hey.
How many times have I told you, chat? These spins are getting too scary. I won't survive.
No, that's horrible. Don't laugh at that. Manon, thanks for the spin. Appreciate it. He's definitely on a, yeah. Cube diet. Oh, no, not my asthma. I'm grouped up.
Debug mode on.
Oh, I gotta shuffle out of that. Okay, I can handle it. There's actually a pocket that I can survive in.
Debug mode off.
It's called Pika, if I'm not wrong. Yep. Don't want to have to deal with that. Let's go. Oh, can't move there. Shuffle out of the poop gas. Geo's gonna have to sit in the middle. Malthus can sit alone. Ish. Ooh, the Ifrit got a hit in. Sounds like fun. Oh, the Ifrit went after me. What the hell? I moved too close. And the Necrosavant, as expected, is drinking the blood of the rocks. So we now have to deal with that. Great. Only 3 Ifrits left. Only 2 Ifrits left. And 1 Necrosavant. It's a sandstorm? Yeah, practically. It's a very smelly sandstorm, but a sandstorm. If the Necro's bite is unarmed, then my parry won't work. They don't use a bite. What it looks like a bite is just the effect on their weapon. So if I can show this correctly, it is there. Heal 100% of hit point damage inflicted on enemies. So it's just a weapon. So because he's dealing with the Khopesh, he always counts as armed, not unarmed. So you'll be fine with the parry. Which is nice. Sandstorm by Darude. The best sandstorm, thank you very much. The one we recognize. Malthus, you can't deal with Ifrits. Because you have parry. I forgot. The Necrosavant you're fine against. The Ifrit, not so much. But good thing you were able to deal with him before he hit you. Okay, he's gonna win that fight eventually. We'll wait next turn. And Necrosavants with daggers? Ugh, with puncture? Yuck. Yuck. Don't tell me Necrosavants need puncture daggers. Hey, buddy! Have some sand. 78s. It's in the bag, boys. It's in the bag. Geo, I don't want you to throw your net. Oh, fudge, I screwed up. Malthus, you need to move, so Geo can move. So Kitten can 90... Oh my god, 72. I want to steal his weapon, but then that doesn't give Malthus parry, but then it doesn't matter because he doesn't have a weapon. 47 damage with the whip. How? That's some pretty good high rolling. Malthus, get your ass in there. Snow Chat. Manon? 9 lives proc? No, we're not crashing. Honkino? Geo. My good man. 49. Kill him. You're gonna have to use your net, buddy. I said I wouldn't use it. Nice one, Dennis. I had to use the net. I had to. I did not want him to outspeed my team. We have a fast team, but that's an Necker Savant. So, good kill. Nice dog pile. I don't get my net back, but I have spares. We get some spices, crowns for very little fighting, and not the worst amount of XP. Low XP, but not the worst. 47 whip and damage to the vampire. Look at this Belmont. Mm-hmm. He's good. He's good. Alright, we'll save over that. Nicely done. Necro definitely got bullied there. Okay, prediction time. Chat. We didn't lose anybody.
How many spins do you guys have to gamble on?
Believers are
I've had it up to
soaring
here
today.
with the gambling.
And Geo still has his net. What? I don't see anything that gives me a free net. The net was not damaged in the process. Yeah, I agree with that. My only concern is, did I take that perk on someone else? I did, but they're dead. Maybe nets just don't break if they're... Let me have a look. Maybe get the net back if they didn't do any damage to it. Always hit if the enemy isn't immune. No, I don't have any net perks on anybody else. Huh. Maybe that's a normal thing. Does SSU and Hardened have net repair? Yes. SSU and Hardened are different. Hardened, I think there's net repair from Fisherman. Yeah, there's Angler. Which lets you have... No, wait. No, Hardened is different. I think it's if you kill an enemy without them breaking the net, that might give the net back. Or fix at the cost of ammo? Oh. No, that's not correct. I've had broken nets today. I like your thinking, though, Kathy. I like your thinking. I think it's because the dude didn't break it, and he died before he had a chance to do anything underneath the net. So if you net somebody and he doesn't break it and you kill them, that means the net drops. That is a mechanic I've seen in different mod sets, and it's good to see modern. It seems like Hardened has it. But there is the net pull ability from Angler and the Kingfisher, which is the netting adjacent, doesn't expend your net. Swapping it, target breaks, fear dies. So Kingfisher means you net an enemy without using the net, as long as they're next to you, which is really cool. But that's not what I did. I threw it from 2 tiles away. So it has to be if the target dies with the net on him, you get the net back. It says destroyed on use. It does say that, but that might be an oversight on Hardened, because I got it back. Which is weird. No, that is weird. The Kingfisher one's great. I love it. Modded but not noted. Maybe Malthus, maybe. Yeah, I'm feeling like that's the case. I'll have to science this again. We need to science it another time. Because I don't think it... Did it take another net from my inventory if that spot's missing? I don't think that's what that is. That might have been a food spot. Ah, too many questions, not enough answers. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I'll have to do another nomad fight to science that. But hey, easy money. And a fun popcorn show that was. And surprisingly, the Ifrits lost this time. Last time the nomads got their asses kicked. This time the nomads were kicking ass. Well, as much ass a nomad can kick at this time of day. No other quests. We lost the other one. Let's go back this way. We might go say hi to the arena. Maybe. See what's up. Oh, Starforge. Sorry, man. I apologize. Was distracted. I thought someone spun, but I was too busy thinking about the net issues. Very important net issues. Everybody's enrolling minus bad traits today. So many rolls of that. I think it's done. I think there's nothing else to roll. I'll keep the disloyals, and I'm technically keeping this brute. Could be nice. So, I think that's a reroll, my guy. Nice to see it. We get something different. Unless it just doubles up. Ah, gambling is good, Starforged. Don't quote that. You are ready with no traits.
Debug mode on.
Hopefully it's good. Oh, it's not the worst, but it's not great.
Debug mode.
Superstitious. Don't fight ghosts, my good guy, because there's no such thing as ghosts. Ghosts aren't real. No need to be superstitious about it, man. I've never seen a ghost before. So they're totally not real. And they're not blue. Because that's... Why would a ghost be blue? 445... 278... The food, maybe, no, prices are bad. Weaponsmith, no, they haven't refreshed, and their spear is still pretty expensive. Grab the potion. Gemenstein, how far is Gemenstein? Nah, I don't want to go that way. Let's go towards the arena, see what they've got. Free beer? Had to pay for it. Had to pay for the beer, chat. Not getting out of that one alive. With free, get out of jail free. But, the party is happy for some free mead. Enjoy. Drink up, boys. 3 more days of food. These deserts really eat through our food. Come on, Alkafa, give us some good stuff. Sheesh. Okay, well, that'll save us an extra day. Armory has refreshed. Do I want these Sipar shields? I want the leather shoulder guard. On... I don't know who I want it on. Because I already have them on as many people as I need. 18 for 150. 21 for 170. I don't like the 21 for 170. I guess I'd give it to Starforged. Yeah, maybe. Is that armor unlayered? Feels weird to see. Yep, that's vanilla armor for you. First rounds on snow, exactly. Then I'm not paying for any more rounds, okay? No more rounds. But yeah, it's no layered armor. I mean, technically vanilla has layered armor for attachments, but that's not really layered. It's attachments, and they have to be removed permanently when you replace them. So whatever layer you got is the layer you're stuck with until you destroy it. So, yeah. Annoying mechanic, but that's how vanilla works. Because people don't know how to unsew. They just use scissors and cut it out like savages. Let's go for a 13 for 110. That feels a little bit better than just the 90. I like the 13 for 110 a little bit. Just a little bit. Alright, let's consider the quests available. Blood Vial. Might be Necrosavants. Caravan to Westerholz. I don't think I want to go to Westerholz, do I? I really don't want to go to Westerholz. No. Let's go check out the arena. Unlayered is such a bad mechanic, just more grind. Yeah. And if you... It doesn't... Ooh, leave me alone. Unlayered armor, unfortunately, deters people. This is the reason why I don't have these added to an armor at the moment. It deters you from experimenting. Customization is the name of the game. And if you don't have layers, it's like, wait a minute, then I'm saving this for a rainy day. Like, I do that all the time, because, you know, you need a bunch of potions, you need a bunch of stuff in your inventory to constantly be ready. But then you're not thinking about, okay, if I use this right now in this double mail, is it good? Is it bad? It's a permanent change to my armor. What if I lose that armor? What if that bro dies and lose the armor? What if I get a better armor down the line that this is desperately needed for? So it's like, it's worth money. I'm not going to waste it. Yeah. It's like with runes as well, yeah. Why is UI so different from Saturday? Well, it's so different noticeable. Oh, from like Thursday? Oh, because there's no layered armor there, SRF. No layered armor numbers. And that's the main thing? Removable attachments suffice to Spectral? Yeah, I guess. Layered armor is just the step forward that everybody loves for the customization. Although it does make you stuck in your inventory for a lot of the time. But just removing attachments is still nice. Leaves to ugly bros? How dare you, Spectral? Ugly bros, okay? There are no ugly bros, there's just ugly artists out there. Art is not ugly. There's just maybe some ugly artists. Gonna max that durability? I mean, that is the point. But you can just hide layers. So most of the time it's not ugly if you know what you're doing. But then at the same time, you can't hide attachments. So look at this. I've got ugly Van Nevem. No offense, my guy. You're fine. But his layer that's here is ruining the beauty of his famed item underneath. So he's ugly. You can't have everything perfect. If I could hide that, which I could hide with a layered armor system. Actually, can you hide tier 5s? Ooh, I gotta double check on the newest version of Legends if you can hide tier 5s. You can hide up to tier 1s.
You better not be
and
doing
4s.
a spin when I specifically said not to chat. I swear I'll turn this car around.
Hopefully you can hide tier 5s, because then I get rid of that ugly neck. Yeah, you don't think that's ugly, to be honest? Well, if it's a wintertime event, he's not so ugly. But if he's not in a winter climate, I'd be on the side of ugly. Give him a cultist hood? Yeah, I could give him the cultist hood. I just got rid of it, though. Dang it. That would have been a great idea. Hide the shame. Don't need to see his face if he can see his neck. Gambling is good. But it goes back to that old adage. Beauty's in the eye of the beholder. I think that's ugly. Someone else might not think that's ugly. I think the combination of the gold and gold looks good. Someone might think that's really ugly because he doesn't like the green. It's just personal preference. Also, this one kind of works. It's gold with the leather shoulders and the barbarian helmet, and that looks kind of cool. It doesn't make any sense. It's a mismatch of armors. That's northern, that's southern. So it's ugly. But I think it looks cool. So, everyone to themselves. Rawman, though, appreciate the gamble. Where did we... There you are.
Debug mode on.
Tough, athletic, and strong. You've been doing really well with your gambling. And I don't want to jinx it. Oh, and he gets a 4th!
Debug mode off.
Dude is getting a lottery ticket. Well done. He just can't stop successfully gambling. I like it. Congratulations, man. What is this? That is a reach axe with very good damage. And -3 fatigue. I don't have the money, but that's cool. S-Stock is 55 to 70. Oh, so we were talking about S-Stocks earlier with, was it 65? 65 to 83 with 59% armor pen. It's 60 armor pen normally. 59%. I don't think it's 60 normally, is it? 60 normally for Reforged, for Legends and Sellswords. Yeah, Legends and PTR, that's what I was thinking. I don't think it's 60 normally. I think it's like 45, 55? I think a normal one-handed fencing sword is normally 45. Yeah, 45. And the S-Stock should be 55, right? So if you're getting an S-Stock at 59, it's a little bit of an increase. But not that much. I swear it's 55. No. I don't think... I think the S-Stock and the fencing sword's different. Really? It's 45? I thought they had different penetrations. I swear the S-Stock had more penetration than a fencing sword. I'll have to text it. I'll have to do a check. But I think it's 55. There is a potential that I'm wrong, though. We'll get rid of these. Selling at 17 is not bad. It's not much I want to keep around, though. That should be fine. Selling 55 is bad. Weaponsmith, no. Oh, actually, wait. 3-9. Okay, well. I'll consider it. Potion of oh, let's go. More potions. Delivery to Raz-Sanan. I could do that. Arena for squiggly lines. Okay, 4 squiggly lines. We could do it. You look it after you're done with this fight? No worries, 60. I'll appreciate that. Saves me having to switch over my mod list and everything to go check it. 3 potions. 3 people going into the arena. I could have a super boost for these boys. I could do 3 arenas for the 3 potions. Who do I send? I'd be sending in the favorites. I wouldn't be leveling up the weaker bros. But I guess that would finalize builds and get them stronger. I guess that's the case. Starforge wants to go into the arena. I guess with the 81 melee skill. Malthus can destroy practically anything that is not a beast. It's fighting squiggly lines at the moment. Starforge is doing pretty good. He is definitely a beast slayer at the moment. Snowchat's doing really well as well. Kitten's so close to a level. Kitten really wants to go Rising Star. When did we grab this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We grabbed it 2 levels ago. Because we got a free perk point, didn't we? We grabbed this last level at level 7, so we grabbed this at level 6. So 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So at level 11 we get 2 extra perk points. would be nice. Malthus wants to hop into the arena. Oh, there's so many choices. And there's so many bros I want to level up. But we have to think about who's going to survive the arena. If they send in Nox, that's going to be hell. Snakes I could possibly do. Nomads are always the easiest. It's the Sword Masters that scare me. So I think Malthus is doing fine on his own. I think his build is fine. I don't need to boost him. Kitten wants to get to 11 as fast as possible for that Rising Star and everything else. Van Neven wants some levels for his Hammer Mastery. Because we bought his hammer, didn't we? Yeah, I spent money on that. And he's actually doing pretty good. Okay, so I think we bring Van Neven in. Maybe Starforged? I still have to get some damage, so, like, I need to bring people who can do damage. Maybe Rawman? Infinite Fatigue. Fast Adaptation. He's got guaranteed hits. And he is level 6, which means he does need some levels. But then I need a big hitter. Maybe Starforged. I'm thinking Kitten, but like super close to a level. Don't love the defenses. It's a big hitter, but if you miss, it's painful. Starforged has fatigue issues. But he does hit pretty accurately, and it helps against beasts. So we've got Spear, Sword, and something that hits hard. Snowchat's an obvious choice. But I think he's fine. Okay, we'll bring Starforged. Sorry, Malthus, you're doing too good, my man. You're already fine. So we send these 3 for 3 arena fights each. And we see how we go. 2 shields plus a DPS. We've got whipping if we desperately need it. We've got nets for emergencies. Let's go take out some squigglies. I like it. Alright. Van Neven is the decisive, so we should just end our turn. It sucks being fast and decisive. It's so annoying because I don't like being decisive. I like waiting. It's not my playstyle. Crap. Okay, well, we'll outspeed the snakes at least. So what do? We go in. $64 with a hit. 95 with the kill. Holy crap, Starforged. Dude, you don't even show my flawless list anywhere? I was like, huh, I usually catch the end of the lives at least. You weren't there. It shows you on a recommended stream thing. Twitch is weird, man. It's weird, board, but I appreciate you popping on in, regardless of me not being on your follow list, for whatever weird reason the Twitch likes to have. Welcome on in, dude. Yeah, I don't trust Twitch for that kind of stuff. It's easier to follow in the Discord to see if I'm live. Well, to see when I go live. It doesn't tell me that I'm currently live. Actually, kind of it does. If I don't mess with the settings, it does say I'm streaming. Cool. But yeah, welcome on in, man. We are finishing up soon, but perfect timing. Ooh, I could go for a post. It's a hit rune after one account. Oh, riposte is different. Screw it, I'll do it. And I got grabbed, which screws my riposte, doesn't it? I hate you. Stupid snakes. Oh, nice though. What? What? How? How did you just go for those headshots? You lucky ass snakes. 71, 60, 60? And they were... Oh, two of them were headshots. Holy crap. And I missed an 80%. Yikes. Starforge, survive, buddy. Thank you. Holy. 15%. Wait. What was Van Nivem's last hit? 71. So 3 people surrounding did 71, and one-on-one it's a 15. My god, the difference snakes make when they're together. That's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Well, with the potion and the arena effect, we get a lot of XP out of that. And we really need to heal up. Sheesh. Instant purchase of the Gray's Neck fix for Starforged. We appreciate the cash we got from that arena, but damn. That's painful. Alright, well, we need to buy some food. Possibly some tools. I don't want to have to spend more than I want to. We'll buy the net. And we'll just camp for the next day. Patiently. Snakes are better when together. It's weird snakes should be lonely creatures. I know, right? But then again, have you seen the swarms of snakes? I know it's the David Attenborough thing, but you see it in a lot of films. But snakes better together. That's scary. That's just a tad bit terrifying. Like in the Anaconda movie. Yeah. Yeah, that's scary. I mean, if they're non-venomous, like these ones probably, if they got the yellow stripe on them, maybe. But, yeah. It's a lot of snakes. So they work well together. Films aren't real? Exactly. None of this is real. I'm on your screen. I'm in your imagination. And snakes aren't real and they can't hurt you, chat. They can't. Alright, we gotta wait till tomorrow. Anacondas are very solitary, they're huge. Mm-hmm. They are. And they're still very scary. But no, it's the smaller snakes that get together. I didn't watch the Anaconda movie, though. Squiggly line. 4 snakes. Thank God it wasn't the big squiggly line. It's still 4 snakes? It's the same stinking fight. Okay, have it your way. 2 can tango. And we are mostly healed. Van Nevem needs a teeny weensy bit more healing. So we'll wait till like midday. Okay, that's done. And we jump on in. Round 2 with the snakes. And you jumped really far, really fast. So we jump in fast. And we failed an 85% morale check. Van Nevem, you want to die, dude? Oh my god, he dodges. He doesn't dodge with 50%. And he misses a 71. What is going on, dude? What? What are you doing? That's a bad pull. We dodge a 95, though. We miss a 69. Starforged, for the love of God. Disgusting hits. Van Nevem, kill him. No! You hit a headshot into a body shot! Okay. Okay, we take 2 90s. I hate that these snakes are rolling on 90s from the stupid serpent. No, it's from all sides. He's surrounded a additional time. That's so bad. Because you got Backstabber. Does that apply to Backstabber twice? That's so stupid. No! Starforged, you're missing your 70s, dude. Get that shield out. 71. Arabian Sandbow, the coolest looking snake. Am I taking coin flips? Can you people hit? Punch him to death. Thank you. Is that on the bingo today? Because it freaking deserves to be. There we go, punch to death. Goodness me. AI is definitely freaking cheating. Snakes aren't frogs. Why are they tongue pulling? Snakes are not frogs. Frogs are adorable. And there are some snakes that are adorable, but it's not many. Oh, the Arabian Sandboa. I've seen that. Such a dumb looking snake. Not to, like, you know, be mean to snakes, but it's a very dumb looking snake. I don't get it. I don't know why. It just looks so silly. It doesn't make any sense. He's trying his best. Okay, I mean, all props to him. He's doing his best. But this little dude is absolutely hilarious. How does he even see properly? He's probably one of those burrowing snakes, to be honest. Right? Buried in the sand. Yep. It's a built face for burying. So he needs his eyes to be on the top of the sand so he can, like, ambush Predator. Yeah. For his build, it makes sense. Like, look at this. He sits there under the sand. He has his eyes above the sand. So he's like a... It's like a flounder? But a snake. That and the snakes are the funniest looking. The Gaboa. He's on Team Sleetony. It's a duck snake, pretty much. Eastern brown snakes in there. Eastern brown snakes are just scary things. They don't look derpy, but they look angry. Yeah, not a nice snake. Very common. Too many dangers. Don't come to Australia for that. The Gaboon Viper? Is that the one, Thornbad, that you're saying that looked funny as well? Gaboon Viper. He's got the funny pointed head. Oh no, he's just fat. Oh yeah. He's just got a really fat head and a really fat body. And a thin neck. That is a funny looking snake. Do I clear my tabs after streams? I clear some of them, board. Some of them, not all of them. Don't look at the tabs. This is a very normal set of tabs. Okay, it's fine. Short little fat chunks. He's adorable. Look at him. It's quite the little chonk. He definitely is not built for speed, I'll tell you what. And he's also got, like, the Vipers seem to have, like, really cool headpieces. The scale development, the angles. It's beautiful. It's beautiful stuff, man. Enough looking at my tabs. Anyways, back to the fight. Starforge has done his turn. Snake goes for the 28s. That's ridiculous. 28 on 1, 50% on 2, and 90s on 3s. That has to be proccing, like, twice. Yeah, it doubles the backstabber. Is it proccing more than twice? 5% chance for each character surrounding. No, that has to be doubling. There has to be doubling. How does it go from 28 to 50? If it's 5% per surrounding, you're getting 5% normally. You're getting 5% from Backstabber, which is 10%. You double that, you get 20%. So from 28, it should go to 48. It shouldn't go to 53. Where's the extra 5%? There's an extra 5% in there somewhere. After you use an attack, gain the from all sides effect until you start. Yeah, it's after you attack. There's an invisible 5% chat. There's an invisible 5%. It says an additional time might be doubled. That's what I was thinking, Kitten, but I've already accounted for the double. There's a 5% missing in the calculations, which is weird. Yeah, I just can punch him to death. Nice. There's some good XP across the board. Nicely done. Sucks we took a lot of damage. Yeah. All that to imitate a freaking leaf. Exactly, Vord, exactly. Weird coding your description? Yeah, I don't know, it's maybe tripling or something. It feels weird. But the snakes should not be getting from like 28 to 53 after just one extra snake next to them. It's pretty crazy. Alright. Regardless, though, we do get a level up for Rahman, which is what we're looking for. What do we want desperately? Is it Duelist? I mean, Fresh and Furious gives him that free attack until he recovers. I think it's Second Wind. Because then he attacks 3 times per turn. Second Wind is more reliable. Infinite Fatigue, 3 attacks per turn. So I now have Second Wind and people who are decisive. I have to make sure I don't forget who's who. Second is good. Doesn't mean that 2 snakes will get 4 other people in terms of surroundings, so it's 15 from 3 extra people, same with Backstabber. Yep! So then it goes from what? 53 to 93? Or is it 98? 53 to 93 makes more sense, because then it's plus 20. Yeah, it's just ridiculous, Jedin. It's scary. To have like 3 snakes to insta-kill a bro, and they always pull you into the middle of them, that means anybody gets pulled in just dies. Just literally dies. So I cannot fight snakes. I normally don't want to fight snakes. But in this mod, hell no. Hell freaking no. +3/+3, Rahman, you are on fire. Well freaking done, dude. And I kind of don't want to give you fatigue. Because you don't really need it. I mean, if you're going Brawny into Battleforged eventually, you need the HP. It's tempting to give him that +4. Let's go HP. HP's better. It's just better. Need good DR and armor at that rate? Yeah, pretty much. Full snake surrounded like 12 normal people? Probably. Yeah. But you gotta remember Backstabber's a thing, too. It's just doubled. Yeah, it's 12 people. It's doubled, but you're also including Backstabber, so it's basically 24 people without Backstabber, 12 people with Backstabber. Yeah. That's really bad. That's really deadly. So, technically, you surround an enemy with 6 people, no Backstabber, that gives 5% per person, which means that's +25 for accuracy. 2 snakes together gives +20. 2 snakes together is almost better than a full surround of humans. Without Backstabber, because they have Backstabber doubled. That's scary. That's very scary. So I am Gonna fear those snakes for a long time coming. Not friendly to us at all. Alright, let's wait till tomorrow. Got a lot of rice? Rice is good for you. And my favorite is black and brown rice. Both of them are very wonderful. My wife loves the jasmine rice the most. The gladiator could give me armor for 1,000. I think that's worth it. Damn it. I wanted the helmet, dude. No. Trade it back. Trade it back. Come on, man. Well, it's not bad. I just wanted the helmet. Okay, well, 14 for 155 is similar to 15 for 150. It's good. We'll give it to Honkino. He'll be our gladiator. Because 21 for 170 sucks. It's a bit annoying. You like yellow rice, which is just white rice with turmeric or saffron? Oh, yeah, that's right. Yellow rice is pretty good. I forgot about yellow rice. I just don't use it at home. I only eat yellow rice when I'm out. Yellow rice is good. But definitely a sucker for brown and black rice. It's squiggly lines again. It's literally the same quest back to back to back. That is suspicious. And I hate you guys for sending me in there again. For 3 of the exact quests in a row. It's very suspicious. Anyways. Boys, you don't have PTSD, do you? Let's heal them up a little bit before tonight. So we can do the arena before nightfall. Are we ready? Okay, Starforged is almost fully healed, so we're good to go.
Hey,
as far as the 3 where they're 2 for 2.
You thought you could get away with a sneaky spin, didn't you?
That's very true. Bloodmess, thanks for the spin, man. I appreciate it. We'll do it in just a second. Let's play a little bit safer this time since we know that them surrounding us is really freaking bad. Okay, we outspeed, which means what? What does that mean? I don't want to wait. I don't want to wait. I think I end my turn now. And it pulls us in. That's fine. We're staggered, but we're still... No, we're not faster. You had action points to attack? Oh, and you're not dead. Oh, that hurts. They're hitting all their hits. They hit a 26. Screw you. Oh my god, I'm missing 78s. No, screw you! Raw Man's dying. He has no fatigue. Why has he got no fatigue? Is it because I left him with no fatigue? Yeah, that's probably going to be it. I need a morale check here, buddy. That's a morale... No, that's a damage check. Starforged, get a kill. That's beautiful. Okay, we might be able to win this. We dodge a 20. We don't dodge the 46. Okay, good dodge. Chop the head off the snake. Freaking hell, dude. Okay, we get the level for Van Nevin, that's huge, and we're done. These arenas are painful. Good job, buddy. Good job. +2/+1, min rolling. Really? A man of your talents? And he min-rolled almost everything else he cares about. Oh, I don't like that. Okay, well, the right play is to go Hammer Mastery and give him his brand new weapon. But with min rolls, what do we do? Hey, Sebastian, welcome in. Sorry for me, slipped through yesterday's stream, so you have to renew your car's extended warranty. No, wait. But I need to wait. I need to renew it. No one warned me. Welcome on in, Sebastian. Good to see you. I guess I can roll better with fatigue later. Maybe I go for the health roll this time to go for 77. Are we trying to go speed? We're not trying to go speed. We're just actually fast because of decisive. It's weird how we outspeed the snakes. 'Tis very weird. Let's go HP. And then go more fatigue next time. Here's where you can get more resolve. I could. But it's not as valuable. It's only 20% of your resolve, so every point you put into resolve is 0.2. And enemies have good enough resolve. I'll take payment in iTunes gift cards. I've heard of Fortnite gift cards. I got a few on hand. $19 Fortnite card. But it's not for you, chat. It's for my insurance company. They only really help me out with that. My accountant's even better. He works with Apple gift cards. God, it's always the good stuff, isn't it? Van Nevem, Raman, we're already set to go. I'm keen on this hammer build going strong. Keen as a bean. Let's see if we can save and heal up. Anything else we want from the shops? Food is okay. Tools are not getting much better, even if we're doing arenas for these guys. Nothing reset. Nope. Then we just wait it out. Oh, the spin. Yes, the spin. That's what I was forgetting. No worries, Blood Mess. Enjoy the lurk. Oh, I gotta go to bed at 6:12. 6 hours and 12 minutes already. Oh, Blood Mess! Don't go back to work just yet. Holy crap, dude. That's the way to finish up the stream. Perfect timing. What would you like to see, my man? Holy crap. I mean, you got a character whilst you were at work. You got a wonderful, wonderful spin. Joining the name list as a polearm expert. We don't have a good polearm on the team. That's what I'm thinking. I like your thinking. If you get a beautiful polearm, we'll give it to you.
Debug mode on.
Oh, it didn't roll well. And it's a reach cleaver. And that didn't roll well either. What? You only have a little bit of head chance on the stupid spear, the Spedum. What the hell did you roll? Head chance. They both rolled head chance. What are the chances of that? Third option? I'm thinking third, man. I should gift card for the IRS agents. Exactly. Go third. Okay. Come on. Lucky third. I do need this. I need this weapon. Please roll well. It rolled armor penetration. I mean, it's better than nothing. Not good rolls on all three of the weapons. But out of everything, armor penetration is better than head chance. And that is Ken-chan's weapon. Because he's going parry one-handed mace. So, still good. Just not top tier, sadly. But appreciate it that we actually got something that's usable. 52 armor penetration is kind of nice. Because normally it's, what? It's normally like 40% or something? So yeah, we'll take it. Enjoy the lurk. I gotta go to bed though, chat. We can't stay up too much longer. But I think today has been pretty successful, and we've got 3 really good bros in reserve in case anything bad happens, which you never freaking know. But for the moment, like, the builds are looking beautiful. The stagger build's been fun as hell. We finally got a hammer for Van Nevem. The spear builds are going quite strong. Need to get a better spear for Wingate eventually. I'm loving Mouths' build. And yeah, it's looking good. Arpend, if it doesn't pen, it smashes hard. Makes sense for a spiked mace. That's what you want. Just got here in time for snowball farming. I know, Zabachi. Almost had it. But hopefully you get this streak going. And the raid snowball. Yes, the raid snowball farming is good. So let's sort that out. We'll give Bloodmess some of those leftover things so we can hold on to that. And be equipped for the point of inventory space. And then, yeah, we gotta head off. So, good arenas. Made the most out of those potions. Got a couple of very good levels. And built Starforged almost up to another level. We got... Where is he? Van Nevem is 1,800. He's a bit far away from a level. And same thing with Rawman. But a little bit of power leveling is good to see. And hopefully we get some more potions in the future. And arenas are a great way to use them. 6,000 bucks. Running a little low on tools. 2 more orc locations and we should be fire for the stun immunity. It's good progress. It's better progress than we were expecting. And it's only day 59. Chat's been bumping this one up. Okay, wonderful times. Glad you had fun today, chat. We'll have to reconvene next week for this. We'll catch you tomorrow for a late stream on Oblivion. And, yeah, I'll get you on a raid tonight, support the community, get some snowballs. And have all that jazz. Let's see who's on at the moment. Let's see. He should be on. Wonder if he's going to bed yet. Nah, he's not going to bed. He's never going to bed. So easy does it. Spelt it right? Perfect. I gotta stop spelling people's names wrong. Alright. You guys have been amazing. Thanks for hanging out tonight. The bingo, I don't think we got onto it because we never lost a gamble event today. That sucks. And the surprise leader and surprise necromancer never happened. We had surprise Ifrits, which is different. So close to the gamble, and we never got the 95 misses back to back. So close. Glad you guys had fun. Thanks for popping by. Can't wait to keep streaming again. We'll catch you tomorrow. Take care of yourselves. Drink lots. I know I have to keep my hydrates up. Need to drink a little bit more water. And make sure you get some rest. So take care of yourselves. I'll catch you all soon. Have a great rest of your night.